After 1 o'clock, my name is Nigel May, and this delight, power dress to craft today, look at her, is Carla of the Backshore. Hello, love.
I am like your bodyguard.
Yeah, they say she's like my bodyguard. Yeah.
I had no washing, so I had to do a scratch and sniff of the clothes that I had this morning. This was it. Hi.
TMI,
I haven't worn this shirt for about 5 years.
Carla is here for Paper Dynamics today. That is how we are going to kick off the action today. We are here until 9 o'clock tonight. Do you want to know what's on the menu?
You do.
Let's look at the menu. Let's have a look what we've got for you. Well, Paper Dynamics, join Carla with amazing crafty deals. You better deliver.
You better do it. You better do it.
Then we've got you at 1. We've also got you at 4, which is lovely. You are here at 4 o'clock as well. Now, sandwiched in between, we've got Sizzix today. Now, this is very exciting because, literally, as Toya once said, it's a mystery. Oh, it's a mystery. It's a mystery box. A different one at 2 o'clock, different one at 6 p.m, and a different one at 8 p.m. I would say Sharon Carter then. Who's Sharon Carter?
The well-known Sharon
This
Carter.
is going to be here with all of the details. But basically, you are getting a huge reduction on those boxes. When they are gone, they are gone. Is the 2 p.m. one on the website now, lovely Taz? No, because it'll sell out, Nigel, you stupid boy. Yes, exactly. But I thought I'd better check. So, yes, don't put it... We won't burn the website until just before 2 o'clock this afternoon. At 3 o'clock, the lovely Anne-Marie is going to be here.
Yay.
Which means it's something... It must be something special, because she doesn't get out of bed for nothing, that girl, let me tell you. Hunky-dory glitter holographic Miri card coming your way at 3 o'clock this afternoon. We've also got, well, you can see lots of hunky-dory with our Cheer Designer Decollage Ultimate Collection at 7. That launched on Tuesday, so it's getting a little repeat today. And at 5 o'clock, stock up on your essential craft tools. If you want good tools, you're in the right place, quite frankly. Also, if you want fabulous crew members, you're in the right place as well. Would you like to meet the team?
I'd like to meet the team.
Meet the team. Are you stroking me?
I like stroking you.
How lovely. My cat does that when I put my hand down. She puts a paw on top of me. Right, let's go into the gallery, into the dark room. Look who's there today. Oh, there's loads of people in there today.
Look, it's a room of glory in there today.
Let's have a look at them all. Look at that. So look, he's straight in.
Straight in.
Loves it, doesn't he? Director Adam, handsome as they come. We have got the lovely Taz doing her thing. And who's that with her back to us?
That's Ryan.
Oh, it's Ryan, of course it is Ryan. Now, you might be thinking, who is Ryan? Now, Ryan is our brand new scheduler admin assistant. Did you say victim? Scheduler admin assistant. There you go. He's very nice. So, Ryan, I did promise I wouldn't drag him on air, so I won't. So, Ryan, just turn around to the camera and give everybody at home a lovely wave. There you go. There he is.
Bless
he hates
him.
me already. There you go. So there's Ryan, Taz, and the lovely Adam in there. Let's have a look. Let's have a... Somebody's messaged in and said, Keith's never looked better. I know he scrubs up well, doesn't he?
I've also just want to send hugs to Keith.
Now
so
he's
if he
taken
is
that
watching,
beard off. Yes.
just want to send hugs to Keith.
Yeah, big day for Keith, so lots of love
We
coming
love
your
you,
way.
Keith.
Let's have a look who's on the floor today and here as well. Look, the lovely Katerina's there in the background. Bless her gorgeous heart. And Brother Jack, go and run into the light with your sister. You're not brother and sister, but they look like each other and they act like each other.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, look at them, honestly. Is that quite adorable or what?
So Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
I know it is. Tweedlecraft and Tweedlecrafter. That's what they are, bless their heart. Right, stop it, it's weird now. Right, let's dive on into our first item. How do you fancy buying the show?
I will say
you
today,
can buy the show.
just before we go into this, you have got the most incredible opportunity to buy the most incredible set of stuff today.
Let's have a look at what you're getting. This is the Buy the Show. So basically, we've got the entire Fabulous Serendipity Splash collection coming up for you. You've got cardstock, you've got envelopes, you've got bookmarks in there, you've got oil-on-water cardstock in there as well. You've got verses, you get tile stashes, designer cards, you've got topper stashes, you've got bottle box collection in there as well. You name it, it is jam-packed with Paper Dynamics goodness. Now, CWWP23 is your item code. 150.92 is not your price. What I would like to do is, now, Director Adam, I know it's early in the day, I hope you've brewed up to this already, but I would like you to whip out the biggest thing you've got for our Carla. Boom! 60 seconds.
I don't need it. I'm fine.
I do.
You keep it where it is.
See, having that at 1:05, I'm very happy. You know what they say, though, Jack? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So we're going to get a massive drop on this one. Carla, I mean, something like this. I mean, you use card and paper day in, day out,
I do.
Don't you? Something like this. I mean, it's all of your fundamentals.
It's all of your fundamentals,
classics.
But it's also a lot of simplicity. So when we're looking at things like boxes and we're looking at things like even wine bottle boxes, those those things are the things that are incredibly difficult for us to make by hand. They're time-consuming, they're fiddly. So when you've got all the cardstock for that to do those things for you, this is the time we jump on them. Actually, as well, can we just say how beautiful the artwork is? Like, this is really on point at the minute. You'll see nearly every watercolour that you get at the minute has got that splashed art on it. You know, it's all over the place at the minute. There's always trends in crafts and in art, and this is the big thing at the minute. So this is bang on point. It's got so much in here, and what I will say is if you can buy the show, that's the way to do it.
Here comes the price, Carla. Nicholas in Greater Manchester is already in. You are paying, sir, £84.99.
It's insane.
But do you fancy a cheeky three-way?
Do me a cheeky three-way.
Cheeky three-way. Look, split pay kicks in on this one. It means all you need to pay today is £28.33.
There is so much in here. At its full price, when it was in there at £159 or whatever it was, it's well worth that. It is literally, that's a reasonable price, and now we've got it down to £84.99. Three-way split, what's that, Nigel?
£28.33. We don't do reasonable, we do extraordinarily good.
We do. Or if you're from Yorkshire and you're not trying to fancy it up, we do cheap. Really good stuff at a really cheap price.
Absolutely. We love that. Bargains. Bargains. Let's dive in and show you what we've got. Everything's available individually as well. So if you want to go for this one, this is your printed on super smooth cardstock Serendipity Splash Designer card set for you. We do... Oh, this is item 6, Taz. So we'll do this one on its own to begin with. We do have a smaller bundle for you.
Look at the size
So this is your A3 designer card set. Keith does big.
Have a look at these. These are absolutely stunning. This cardstock, and when you're talking A3, of course, scrapbooks, we can get your sort of 12 by 12s out of that near enough. You can also do your A4s, you can do your A5s, A6, A7, all the rest of it.
Mixed media.
I know. Gorgeous tags that you can make out of these, gorgeous scrapbook pages, beautiful card toppers. Look at that. Ooh. Beautiful card toppers from these. And we've also got some...
a ring stain.
I know.
Like a coffee stain and stuff.
Well, that shut me up,
move on.
It takes a lot to shut me up, and that did it. So you've got all of these elements through it. Now, we have got some really glorious pink cardstock that's going to come up as well, and that will go with all of this as well. So everything that you get in this whole kit is working together. Now, of course, we have the individual prices.
Carla, £24 is not your price. Let's drop that price down. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker, whether you're ordering via the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433, whether you are ordering via the free to download app, or of course if you want to, that's the buy the show by the way, you can go to the website. Jack, what is the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. He's so good.
$17.99 for A3 is an extraordinary price because you're getting 24 sheets. That's going to come out as 48 if you're cutting it to A4. We very rarely use A4 in crafting anyway. We tend to go for card toppers, so you're looking at 5 by 7. So think about the amount of longevity you're getting out of this. Chop it up when you get it home if that makes it easier to store. You've got so much in this bundle. Like, it's insane.
Now, this bundle we've got coming up for you now, and that's the buy the show. But if you want to go for, if you can't afford the buy the show, or you just think there's stuff in there I don't want, quite frankly, we've got a price point for everyone. The next 4 items that we show you all come together in one mini bundle. So you are going to get 96 sheets. You've got your toppers, your 12 by 12s, your mini tiles, and your bookmarks. Let's start with our sentiment stash to begin with. Look at these. These are super cute. They really are.
Aren't they gorgeous?
So these are your 6 by 6 sentiment stash. Carla, these sentiments, I always think with Keith, he doesn't just bring, well, he doesn't bring the bog standard.
No, well, listen, Keith sits and watches crafting telly all the time, so he knows what people are buying and he knows what's... I don't think he does it 24/7, but he knows what's appealing. Wonderful friend, thankful for you. I mean, that's a really nice sentiment. I'm thankful for you. Make a wish. These are really beautiful. You're my everything.
These are just because ones, do you?
Yeah.
You're my first, my last, my everything.
I don't think we should discuss that on telly. You're amazing.
You're amazing. Is that a song? I don't know.
Make me smile. Like, these are really beautiful, sort of well-meaning sentiments that we can, you know, send to people we really love in life.
To the happy couple.
To the happy couple.
I could give that to Jack and Kat. They're not getting married, but they're always happy.
And they are a couple, essentially.
They are a couple of fabulous
people. Wishes. So you can see, so some of these are much more pared back. So you've got the white space working, so they work beautifully as toppers, and obviously you can put those. And you can also, if you cut these out and then create an aperture that will fit on top of them with some foam tape, they will look absolutely glorious with that colour inside.
Okay, what time is it?
It's party time, Nigel.
Thank you. It always is when you're in town. Can you imagine if you're like, well, it's 10
Dinner
past
time,
one.
why are we going?
Thank you. You've got that in there as well. So that is your first part. Oh,
my love.
That is the first part of our
I love the
bundle.
watercolour aspect. Isn't that so pretty? It's really beautiful, right? They've really got a handle in this set of how kind of to bring things through for crafters, for us to be able to bring our papers in, to be able to bring, you know, the different toppers that we've got with them as well. So some of those with a more white space, they're really working on what we use, and I love that.
Now, this is good because immediately you can see the cutability with this, because you can see this 12 by 12 inch sheet, because obviously what we have here now are our 12 by 12 inch split sentiment stashes. You are going to get 6 designs, you've got 24 sheets, and obviously it's 12 by 12 in size. But things like this, you can see that's, and I'm going to say 8 by 8, and then these are 4 by 4s that you've got around the outside, isn't it?
Which is absolutely gorgeous, really. And also it means that all your cards are so simple, right? Because if all your colourways are picked for you, if you're cutting out the 8 by 8 to make your card, you know that these at the bottom are going to fit it. So your cards are really quick and really easy. It's also incredible quality, can I say, as well, for everything that you've got here. So really beautiful quality cardstock done for us as crafters. And you've got kind of a...
It's proper white as well.
It is proper white. How can I describe the feeling of it?
Cold.
It's kind of... No, not cold.
No, it is cold. You know, I always think quality paper and quality cardstock feels cold to the touch.
Do you know I love a cold pillow?
Yeah, I love a cold pillow.
I love a cold pillow.
Fresh sheets and a cold pillow.
Yeah, it's the best thing in the world, right?
The best thing in the world.
It feels buttery is the best way I can describe it. It's very sort of... it feels muted. It's got a really beautiful, soft edging to it. Very, very pretty. And then when you've got the printed on, it's got that little sort of... Which I've been learning to do this with sellotape at the minute. It's got the kind of gloss on your writing, which is obviously bang on trend as well at the minute.
What, doing it with sellotape?
Yeah, making your words glossy by using great big pieces of sellotape on them and then die cutting. So if you've got a sentiment and you're doing it in... If you've got a sentiment die, little tip, nothing to do with this. If you've got a sentiment die at home and you want to make it glossy, put some sellotape over the paper that you're cutting, die cut it, and it'll be glossy words.
That does make sense, actually. Busy for that one on its own. Obviously, the entire bundle is $24.97 as well, which is phenomenal. All of this for $24.97. If you want any of the individuals, do check them out on the website, HobbyMaker.com. Next up for you, Carla, let's show this one. This is the mini tile stash, my lovely.
Mini tile stash, there you go. So you've now got your elongated pieces here. Great for your DL cards, of course, all coming through. Now, when you're looking at things like these are beautiful to cut out and make into either little toppers if you're doing mini cards, but also beautiful for all your tags. They're beautiful if you're adding sentiments in for your journals, your waterfall cards. Absolutely. There's loads and loads of... Look how pretty they are. That's like a China tea set, isn't it, in the blues? You've got loads of colours coming. Look at that. I love these.
I kind of want to put one of the pinks and one of the blues together to, like, extend it, make it look like all crisscross.
Do you?
Yeah. Cross-pollinating.
Because you're a rebel. Look at this. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yep. Oh.
Look at that. That's like a Kath Kidston bag. These are absolutely stunning. You're so much better at flicking these than I am.
Well, I went to flick school.
Look, did you go to flick school?
Yeah, 3 years at flick school.
Can we just take a moment for that? See how you've got like your white space down here? Look how beautiful that is. Those tiny little elements. Now, if you've got any drawings that you've done at home, these are beautiful as little elements to sit on top as well. You can do all of the things. Look, they're so gorgeous.
They're lovely.
These are super useful.
Those are included in the big bundle as well. Obviously, they're in the By the Show. Details on the side of the screen if you fancy splashing out on the Serendipity Splash by the Show. But finally for you, we've got our mini sentiments and our bookmarks in here as well. Have you got a good book on the go at the moment?
I have, but I can't remember which book I'm reading. Oh. I was reading... Oh, God, I've forgotten her name as well. I'm not very good with all the memories of the things.
What are the names of things?
What's the name?
I don't know.
You're not useful.
What's the name of the book? Can I guess? Jackie Collins.
No.
Julie Cooper. Maeve Binchy. I have no idea. Barbara Cartland.
Yeah, who wrote Handmaid's Tale?
Oh, Margaret Atwood.
No. Margaret Atwood. I'm reading a Margaret Atwood at the minute.
There you go, thanking you. We got
Look at these. These are amazing for all your card borders. All of your card borders taken care of. Chop them up, do them on a 8x8, one across, one up, do them on your DLs. I love that with the oranges. I love orange. You've got all of your elements here. Aren't they cute? Also, really great for doing little book tags, that kind of thing. Chop up all your end pieces. You can do a ton of stuff with this one little set. I reckon you could make, just with this tiny little set here, I reckon you could make the basis for about 40 cards just out of using that set.
I love the sentiments as well. I mean, they always make you think, don't they? Your future is created by what you do today. That is so true.
That doesn't bode well for me.
Well, you've started well. You've had a nice day so far, haven't you? You've got all dressed up. You've come out for the day.
You knew the struggle I did to find some clothes to wear today.
Well, we know because you've told us.
That was not a good start to my day.
Everything else was dirty.
The good news is I am dressed.
Because everybody that's seen Carla today has literally said to her, like, oh, if you had a job interview or something, because she does look very sort of like power dressed today.
Nope, couldn't find anything to wear.
There you go. What's that one say? Some things break your heart but fix your vision. Lovely. And then that's our favourite. Never forget how lovely you are.
Thanks, Barnes.
You are very welcome. So all of those, so basically that entire bundle of 4 fabulous sashes.
25 quid for all of that we've just shown you.
Yep.
Down from your tiny little pieces right up to your 12 by 12s. I think that's an extraordinary value for money. I will say that for me, the buy the show is always going to be, if you can stretch to it, you are getting one of the best value for money. Look at the pink in there. You've got the oil and water sheets there, which are beautiful as your toppers, as your backing sheets, so your mats and layers. So much coming in here. All of those envelopes as well. Envelopes are just a pain. So you've got them all sitting there. It's done and dusted.
10% of the buy the show has already sold out. Well done to everybody. Now, let's give you some card and envelopes, because this is basically the finishing touch for what we've just shown you. But also, if it's in the buy the show, it means you are ready to go. You can make your cards, you've got your card bases, you've got your envelopes from the moment you'd get your package delivered to your door. Let's look. So we're going to talk scalloped, Carla.
I love scalloped edges. Why do we like scalloped edges? What's attractive about scalloped edges? The reason being, of course, is that even on a white space, you've already got your starting point, because we have that edging to it, which allows us to go, well, this is probably going to be something gentle and curved. It's given us a notion before we begin. So instead of just having that blank canvas, we've already got a starting point. And that makes scalloped edges really, really important to us as crafters. It also makes our cards so much prettier by the end of it.
Now, you are going to get 40 cards and 40 envelopes. Can I just check? Taz, does that mean that we are getting 20 in the larger size and 20 in the smaller size with envelopes? Or is it... I want to know whether it's 10, 10, 10, 10, or whether it's like 40 right the way across. Do you know what I mean?
Should we count it?
Do you want to count those while I show the other ones? So those are your 8x8, Carla, and then here we got your 6x6. So you've got these in the scallop, so you can see you have those to begin with there. Also... we've got the straight edge, so we must... Yes, we've got the straight edge in the sizes, so I think it's 10, 10, 10,
10, 10, 10.
OK, so you get 40 cards, 40 envelopes. You are going to get 10 of the straight-edged 8x8, 10 of the scalloped-edged 8x8. You are going to get 10 of the straight-edged 6x6.
Yes.
And guess what?
Scalloped.
For 6x6s as well, 10 of those. Plus all of your envelopes as well. $14.99. Joyce in Flintshire, you are in for that. Maybe you just want that on its own. $14.99.
That's an amazing value as well. I will say...
It's your foundation.
It is everything we do, isn't it? It is, you know, and it doesn't matter whether you're making cards or whether you're making journals, those kind of things. We're always going to use white cardstock. And you can cut, obviously, the edges off. You can do what you want. But in terms of getting quick cards made, these are really, really useful for it. Now, in terms of what we're going to do with it, we've got Mother's Day coming up quite soon, Valentine's Day and Father's Day. They're all coming up in the next, 3-4 months.
Valentine's Day is February, Mother's Day is 15th of March,
and then
Father's Day is
June. It's usually May.
Is it May?
Because it's in the same month as my dad's birthday, and Mother's Day is usually in the same month as my mother's birthday, and that's really annoying.
That's quite handy to remember, though.
No, I know, but it's just expensive.
Well, that's true.
Well, my dad's birthday is May the 25th, so it could be in June.
Yeah,
I know it's very close and very frustrating.
Check your diaries, people. But Mother's Day is definitely the 15th of March. And
21st of June this year.
June.
It changes every year, of course.
Right, does the date... Yes, because it's a Sunday, isn't it? Yeah. Right, I had to think then. If you would like to go for your... I was like, does it? Oh, yes. Gosh. Trickery. PJWP78 is your item code on that one. 10% already allocated on that. Thelma in Wiltshire, Annette in Kent, Caroline in Surrey and Joyce in Flintshire. You are all in for that.
Absolutely grab hold of that if you can.
Love it.
I mean, listen, again, I say it's the buy the show is where you're... Because if you add all of this up, of course, we're getting into those hundreds, and there's so many different individual elements. You can get it for well under 100 quid, and you get the lot, so you don't have to worry about it. So now we've got here, these are beautiful. So can you see the shimmy shimmer?
Lovely. Yes. Jack will be all over that.
Can you see that?
This is your pearlescent that we've got
So
for
we've
you
got number 8 here, Taz. Does that help?
Yeah, this is your assorted colours papers. Let's get the price.
Look at
It's not
these.
$7.99. You get a pack of 20. Your colours may vary from pack to pack, but they will all be pearlescent and assorted. That's guaranteed. 100 GSM is the weight. So perfect for your inserts and things like that.
Hey, listen, these are really good for quilling strips as well.
Ooh,
100
you are
GSM.
Queen
You
Quiller,
could
aren't you?
Killer Queen.
You're the Quiller Queen.
These are really beautiful for lots of different things. That weight of paper is absolutely beautiful. You could also do calligraphy on these. If you check your ink first and make sure it's not bleeding too much, you'd be able to do beautiful ink writing on it, beautiful ink drawings on it. You just need to check that the ink is not bleeding too much into the papers. If you don't care, for instance, if you're doing something with ink and you're just going to put a matte layer underneath it, so it doesn't matter if it bleeds through, obviously you're just going to protect your surfaces, then it would be perfect for that. You're just looking for the spidering, so you've got all of those elements. You could as well draw on this and go straight onto it. You can stamp on it, you can emboss it, you can die cut it like it's the ultimate little set. Look at the beautiful champagne colour. Look at that.
That's ivory, I feel, isn't it?
To me, it looks like champagne.
Yes, because it does have a golden hue. I can see where you're coming from.
Maybe I just want champagne.
Maybe I just want champagne too.
Ivory.
There you go. I can't have ivory.
It doesn't have the same vibe to it at all, Nigel.
I'll keep that on elephants, thank you very much.
Yes, thank you very much.
Better with it.
Look at that.
$4.99,
So
Carla.
pretty.
People loving this. Champer in the West Midlands. We've got Heather in East Sussex, Lisa in Wiltshire. Don't forget to message in as well. It's always nice to get messages in for our Carla.
Say hello.
She's all dressed up, so do say hello. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Richard in Derbyshire is the first one to send us a message today. He says, I love Paper Dynamics. Amazing products. Use all the time. Lovering the show. I like that.
What, you love her in?
I think they might be lovering, but I like lovering the show. Can see it going to be fun with Nigel and Carla. Oh, thank you, Richard.
Thank you.
Say hi to all at HobbyMaker. Hi! There you go.
I'm
Say
no
hi to them all.
substitute for Mr. Keith, but in the situation that it is, we're doing things. We're both Yorkshire, we're both loud, so you know
You can
it's
both
not
be
fun.
quite random.
I've
This
got a
is
bigger
true.
beard than Keith could ever dream of having, but
You've got a beard, what?
a bigger beard
beard.
than Keith could ever dream of having. But you know, other than that, it's pretty much the same person.
Right, Carla.
I love this.
Favourite item on the show?
This is my favourite.
Me too.
Don't you touch it, Sharon Curtis. Look at this.
Get her hands off. What she can if she wants. Sharon's here with her mystery boxes.
Look
I
at
called you
this.
Sharon Carter earlier. I don't know where that came
We'll just
from.
call her it from now on. It's fine. She
Sharon
won't complain.
Carter's coming up next.
Look at that. Look at this.
Look at this.
This is one of my favourite papers I've
This
seen
is
in
the
a
Cyclamen
long time.
Deep pink card pack. Now, it's a Smithy special. £35 is your price, but it's not. Let's drop that price.
Watch
like
this.
a hot Cyclamen.
For an absolute whacking pack. And can I just say,
100
because
sheets.
it comes in with this bundle, look at the joyful
goes
blending
well.
and matching of your pinks here. So it absolutely goes together. So all of your Pantone and your colour theory has been taken care of in that bundle. But this, just grab it.
Jack, fill the screen.
And
Honestly,
if you,
just look at that.
If you are, I love that. It's like an animal print almost in pink.
Yeah.
If you are going to grab hold of this for the $11.99, you can share this with friends. You can share it if you're in a school. It's really useful for those kind of things. Honestly, I would keep it for myself because literally there's no topper that should not be in that kind of glorious pink.
I always
It's
want,
just
when we have
lovely.
like shots like that where it's just a completely pink screen or like one colour, I always think people are flicking through their TV saying, oh, what's on? You know, it's the break from Loose Women or something like
The TV's broke. The TV's broke. We've got just pink.
It's
broke.
gone pink. What's happening? Why are we doing that voice? $11.99 is your price on this one. 100 sheets.
Tear it.
It's got a colour core, people.
There you go.
It's got a pink
So
core.
you can sand all your edges with this, of course, to bring in your different effects. You would be able to bring in, if you think of your colour wheel and you're sort of going in with like your greens when you're working with the pink, you can do those on the edges. If you've got any light green cardstock, like pale, almost lime green, and pair that together, it will look absolutely divine. Great for making flower petals as well because you'll be able to shape it out. Use your ball tool to get some shape into there, just to break those fibres, and you will start to have the most glorious shaping out.
Sarah in Staffordshire, I believe. Somerset, sorry, I've moved you, haven't I? Sarah says, what's the GSM? It's 280, my lovely. 280 GSM, so good for die cutting, quite good for your base card if you're not putting too much decoupage and stuff on there as well. Wilma in East Lothian. We've got Linda in Scotland, the whole of it. We've got Thelma in Wiltshire. Thelma and Wilma. I want a Louise now. Have we got a Louise?
Can you do me a thing, Nigel? Will
What's
you
the
pass
thing?
me? You know you had the white cardstock a minute ago with the scallops and stuff.
Yes.
Can you pass me one?
Any particular sheet?
Just a card.
But let's give you the big one then. Let's give you the big
no, if you do me the smaller card, the smallest card, either scalloped. Thanks, Babs.
I think you might have two there.
So, if you're working with this, you've got your options being, I mean, you can do loads of it. Obviously, you can die cut and do all the rest. But Nigel was just saying you could use it as your base card so long as you didn't get too busy with your toppers.
10%
Well, actually,
gone, by the way.
Nay, sithy not. You can actually... Nay, sithy not. Did you never watch Emmerdale?
Nay, what?
Nay, sithy not.
No. I haven't watched Emmerdale for years.
Nay,
I know,
sithy not.
but I did see a little bit, you know, when they did the mashup recently of Corrie and...
Corriedale or something they called it.
Yes.
I didn't see it. I'm just agreeing.
I saw a little bit of it, but yes, I quite like the fact that the soaps joining together.
I know, it's a great idea. They've done it before for Comic Relief.
Yes.
Now, if you want to make some really delicious, different-looking cards, bandit. So basically, you'll make your card base out of the pink, like Nigel suggested, and then you'll band it out with one of your scalloped edge cards to give you your details, and then you can put your sentiments on there. You can also put some elements. Can you pass me this, please, Nigel?
It's giving me licorice all sort of vibes. Oh, that's nice, yes.
Do what,
yes,
sorry?
It's giving me licorice all sort of vibes.
So, hold on, let me...
That's nice, yeah, you need to cut that
Let me
down.
get the whites. Let's do a happy birthday.
You're going to tear it down? Yes. Go, Carla, love it. Can you imagine if you inked the edges with pink ink? Should I see if Sharon's got one?
Don't steal out of a trolley because she's already shouted at me this morning.
It's all right. Well, she won't mind. She'll think it's you if I do it, so it's fine.
So, obviously, you're going to do yours a lot neater than I am. Now, what you're going to do here, of course, is get your shadow play on. So we're going to put some foam tape underneath this. So you've got that torn edge. You'll go through with some ink, which you're just going to ink out the edges on there to give it some depth and some oomph.
I've just
and
grabbed
then,
the
of
first
course,
ink I can find.
That's a little bit light, but we'll go with it just for the sake.
Sharon's not here, no.
Sharon's not here. You can't steal when she's actually here because she would just shout at me.
I'm not stealing, I'm just borrowing.
I mean, we are stealing.
I mean, I will make sure it goes back on Sharon's trolley and not in Carla's bag, because that's the normal. That's why Carla's wearing the jacket today, because there's massive pockets in it. She can pilfer like crazy.
You should see it when I open it up and there's a whole load of watches sitting
She's
inside
like,
it.
hello, yeah. Well, no, show the watches.
Well, I'm not some dirty old man.
No, but you're selling watches in the street. They'll be like, hello, do you want to buy a watch? That's my market trader voice, not my
stand outside and think
weird
about what you
person
just
voice.
did, Nigel, mate. No, yeah, it's fine.
Do you remember the beginning of Cagney and Lacey when they had the
I used to love it.
flasher?
Da, 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 da. Yeah, they
They
did.
did have the flash, didn't they? I'm
Yeah.
going to put this back in Sharon's basket in a trolley.
I was very hurried. So you see here, now you're going to place that obviously onto some foam pads so that your shadow play starts to work through. So with the simplest effect here, you've got a really gorgeous card. Now you'd obviously tear yours a little bit more carefully than I did, maybe using a ruler or something along those lines to give you a more straight edge, those kind of things. Do it into a love heart shape if you're doing Valentine's cards with it. But in terms of making really simple, really beautiful cards, you've got those here. Now, the other things that we had are the DL shape, the little ones. Can you pass me those at the front?
Ones.
The bookmark ones. So when you're starting to look like these, are these the ones that had
I've
the
got to
banner
remember
marks
which numbers
in?
are which, Carla.
Sorry, Nige. So if I come in then with this...
Just to say, the Buy the Show, Stephanie and East Sussex, you are in now as well. Lots of you going for the Buy the Show. Well done. Also, that cyclamen, the deep pink. Details of that on the side of the screen. Way over 10% of a deep stock on that one. 100 sheets of the cyclamen, and it's 280 GSM. So a good weight for
Buy the Show is the way to go today. It is, I mean, we don't do Buy the Shows very often, and it's one of those things. I prefer it when they do a Buy the Show because I think it gives people greater flexibility.
If you've got, you know, £28.33 to spend today, then that's your split pay sorted. Second payment will be in a month's time. Third payment will be in 2 months' time. That first payment goes out of your account and into ours at about midnight tonight, and that sets the ball in motion. This should be with you in a few short days because Paper Dynamics are pretty quick with their delivery.
Right, so give yourself, obviously, more space and you'll be shaping this out and putting everything onto foam tape, but literally zero effort, like you're just pulling in. Now, you're obviously not going to tear your side panels. You're going to cut them neatly and make them even lengths, but your borders coming through in the most glorious way and just the tiniest amount of effort. That pink is going to be your best friend for a lot time. So you've got so many elements here that you can put together, OK?
I quite like your raggedy edge.
I mean, it's not the only raggedy edge I've got, Nige. My whole life is a raggedy edge.
Well, there you go. Well,
They don't call me Raggedy Baggy for nothing.
Raggedy bag, sure, I like that. $84.99 is your price. A quarter of the stock of the Raggedy Bag, sure. A quarter of the stock has gone on your Buy the Show now. Getting busier and busier. CWWP23 is your item code. Don't forget, United Phone Call Centre. They're very friendly. They're waiting for you right now. You can, of course, if you want to, order via the HobbyMaker app as well. They're free to download. download HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website, Jack. Say it for the masses out there, sunshine. What's that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That was beautiful. It was almost like a werewolf.
Look at him extending his com.
HobbyMaker.com.
It was, wasn't it? It was like HobbyMaker.com. I liked it. I
used to be a werewolf, but I'm all right now.
Yeah, love it. That's fab, that cyclamen. I like that.
The cyclamen is a big shout. My two things, if you're sort of going, well, I don't want to buy the show, but I'd like to know what would be my best. I mean, listen, it all is. But if you're going to get the bundle, then that's cyclamen.
Did I say 25% of the bundle?
I don't know.
I lied. It's 30. 30% of the stock is now gone. She wasn't listening.
It's switched off.
I'm like white noise to Carla. White noise, quite frankly. Right, next up for you. These are lovely.
I love gilding.
These are fabulous because, look, you can see you've got that beautiful foiling on there. On your special day, make sure you take time to kick back and relax. Happy birthday.
Absolutely. But also, don't think, for all of you who've got your nesting dies, if you don't want to use the whole of that, use your nesting dies and just cut out the bits that mean the thing to you that you want it to. Also, if you want to write letters to Nigel May, you could just cut out individual letters like they used to with newspapers.
Oh my
Can you
gosh,
remember?
for ransom notes and things. Yes, I quite like that idea.
Can make you one but foiled because you're fabulous. Do a ransom note for Nigel May, but it's foiled because he's fabulous.
Maybe that's where people are going wrong. If you're going to send a ransom note, do it with foiling.
Send fabulous
nice.
ones.
There you go. Sending loving wish. Oh, we've taken a third off the price, by the way, down to $10.99. How many of these do we get, Taz? How many's in this set? 32, thank you. Sending loving wishes to you on Mother's Day. I think the world of you, Mum, and would gladly share my most precious treasures with you. So I'm sending you the kids for 3 weeks. I like that.
That
Do you know
is
what?
good.
You could cut that off if
Yes,
you
you
didn't want
could.
the comedy at the end, or you didn't have 3 kids. How many have you got?
2 last check.
Oh, well, there you go. I was saying, so you can't do that, but you could kids.
Why have we got a shiny robot? I want one.
Okay, come here. Oh, you can't tempt us like that. Okay, Kat just wandered into the studio.
With a shiny robot.
Yeah, that's coming up at 3 o'clock. Taz wanted it to be a surprise, and then obviously no. I would have been like, get it on air.
My mum really loves a sentiment in a card. Like, it means everything to her. So I love it when sentiments, because I'll be honest, I'm not great at writing them. So it's really lovely when we can use these as an insert inside a card, which you can actually do.
You can split this down.
Yeah, of
I mean,
course.
Look, you've got that mum on its own.
It takes someone special.
To be a wonderful wife, a magnificent mum, and a fantastic friend. So that could be one on its own.
I'm so lucky that...
Special someone is you. So that's one on its own. Happy Mother's Day.
That's
to
really
my
lovely.
Mum.
And again, you know, use your guillotine, use your cutter to just make that into a small piece. Put a piece of vellum over the top of it. Use some brads and then pop that as an insert inside your card. And that's something really, really beautiful and special. I think sentiments, when we're talking about the inserts for cards, it can be quite difficult because I don't think we've all necessarily got the words that we want to say. But sentiments mean something, and putting them inside a card as that insert is such a lovely part of what we do.
I'd like to think your kids say this to you, Carla.
Nope.
Only a mother can communicate love without saying a single word. By all the unspoken ways you show how much you care. Did they say that to you?
I shouted at Abraham this morning, and I've spent a morning of feeling just guilt ever since.
What did you shout at him for?
Because he hadn't done a job that he was supposed to do. And I said to him, I'm about to get cross, and I don't want to get cross with you, so do the job. And then he still didn't do the job, and I was like, now I'm cross.
Okay, well, that's fair play. How old's Abraham?
15.
Yes, you can shout. You can shout.
I know, but then he's gone to school, and I shouted at him, and it's horrible.
Well, he knows you love him, though.
I don't think
But
he
you
thought I
wanted
did
him
this
to do the
morning.
job. Look at this. This foiling is lovely. You've got silver and gold foiling in here, so you've got a mixture
Look at that.
of the two.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's no wonder that someone who is a wonderful wife turned out to be a wonderful mum too. Happy Mother's Day. These are lovely colours.
Aren't they? They're beautiful. To the world, you are just one person. To me, you are the world.
Thanking you. You've got silver and gold again there. What else have we got in here? Oh, gosh. On this Mother's Day, I wanted to thank you, Mum, for all your patience, your encouragement, your strength, your generosity, and for those 6 little words that helped me through so many times. Because I said so, that's why. How nice is that?
Isn't that
lovely.
pretty?
Yeah,
I just
lovely.
think putting these inside, I love that with all the gorgeous cursive writing on it.
Wishing
putting them
you
inside.
songbirds to welcome the morning. Wishing you flowers to brighten each day. Wishing you laughter, love and joy today and every day. Wishing you a happy birthday. Wishing you a happy birthday too. I like that. I quite like the two.
My children do not say these things to me.
Do they not?
No, they go, is there any clean towels?
Well, yeah, I think that's.
Mum, I've been seeing my
15-year-olds in
deodorant.
general. Yeah.
Can I eat this, Mum?
Does he have links?
No, he hates it.
Oh,
Won't have Lynx Africa. He says, no, I'm not doing that.
Everybody when they're 15 has Lynx Africa as a deodorant, surely.
Apparently not.
It's the law. Right,
Apparently
so that one there for you. That's in the Buy the Show, of course, as well. 16 of gold, 16 of silver. Do you want to see the final element of the Buy the Show?
Yeah, we do.
Good.
We do. Isn't this an amazing deal? Like, this whole set is so cool.
This is one of my favourites.
I know,
now,
look at
again,
this.
I'm going to get Jack to just fill the screen before you see it.
It's so good.
Don't show it until we go to it. Lovely. Oh, look at this. This is the best thing ever. Look at that. How fabulous
Isn't
is
that beautiful?
Special oil on water. Your duo card pack. 20 sheets for you here for £9.99. Are they all the same colour? Yes, they are. In fact, look, I'll do Flick School. Look at that. It's just gorgeous. I think one of the first crafty things I ever did in life was at school doing oil and water.
I know, like it's your kind of intro,
classic.
isn't it?
It's a classic.
It's really beautiful on the other side as well. Now, obviously, the biggest pattern is there, but if you look at the other side, it's almost a watermark of your oil and water as well. So you can use both sides, so it does have that sort of versatility to it.
Limited stock on its own. So if
I'm
you
not
want to go
surprised.
on its own, you're going to have to be quick on that one. But if you want it in the bundle, yep, the Buy the Show, it is there for you. How many sheets do we say we got, Taz? Was it 20? 20 sheets of this, 300 GSM, so a good weight.
It is a weighty
cardstock.
cardstock. It also feels delightful.
It does feel nice, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean when I say it feels cold? Good cardstock feels cold.
I do know what you mean.
I love the feel of it, fresh.
It usually smells nice as well, good cardstock. So, again, bringing in everything that
This
we
one doesn't. I mean,
Why
it doesn't
is it
smell
whenever
bad,
I say to you something about smelling, I'll go, oh, that smells nice, and you just grab it off me and smell me, and I think, that's literally, I could torment your days with that.
But
you trust me so much,
Well,
and
I
you
suppose
shouldn't.
so. Well, no, maybe not. Maybe I'm like literally foolish.
You should not.
But I do think if somebody says to you, "Oh, that smells nice," or or this candle smells nice, what's the first thing you do? You don't just go, "Oh, great, yeah." It's like you do. Oh, let's smell. It's like
Well, I
you
don't
do.
trust people.
Oh, this yogurt tastes nice. Oh, let's have a bit. Do you know what I mean?
No.
That's sold out, by the way. Well done. You can get it in the Buy the Show, though. That's the only way to get it. The Buy the Show, your oil and water, and everything else.
Is that
Your
the last way of
Splash.
buying that grey on the Buy the Show now?
Serendipity Splash. I like that.
I know, it's beautiful.
It sounds like I don't know, like a strawberry shortbread kind of character.
Can you remember
Shortcake.
strawberry shortcake? Hair smell. Can you remember? Ooh. That was a lot of words that
What
did
did
not
you
come out in
say?
order.
What
Hair
smell?
smell.
Hair smell.
Strawberry
Did it
shortcake's
really?
hair smell.
Oh,
Can you remember
strawberries,
it?
I imagine. My word. Half the stock of the Buy the Show has now gone. The Serendipity Splash is doing just that, making quite a splash with you, quite frankly. Carla, what are you making?
I mean,
You're
probably.
playing.
I'm playing.
I'm liking.
There's
liking
nothing
a lot.
I love more than just... When I'm working, if I'm trying to work a composition for a card out at home and I don't know what I'm doing, this is kind of where I start, and then I'll use other pieces. So I just work out on my placings first. So I'm just looking at this in terms with that grey at the side, bringing in your banner. So you've got the white scallop going over, the grey underneath, and then obviously that. So we're starting to really build the foundation of this in a sort of a beautiful way. Now, when you're doing your borders, there's different ways you can do borders to create different elements. And you've got all the joy of doing this here. Cross them, so you get the extra corner down here, and you can place a little sentiment tag down at the bottom, which looks super cute. You offset it, or you can do them at the top, which is also super cute. You can do all four edges, so you create a square to work with. And of course, when we've got that grey seated behind, it adds in that tonal quality, so we start to bring everything together. But just working as we were a moment ago with that central topper that we'd done previously, and just bringing things in, it starts to look very, very pretty. I mean, we're just playing. I haven't measured or cut anything, so I'm not saying this is a perfect demo, but just generally in terms of making things up and making things look super cute, super pretty, it's always about playing. It's about texture, and the more layers you add, the more texture you get. And when we do that, what you're doing is giving yourself a visual feast, and you also give, obviously, your recipient the same feast. And there's something really beautiful about it. Take care of your white space. So if you're using borders, the white space at the side, that literally allows your eye to go to where it needs to, but it gives your eye a rest. It's really important to use your white space and give a beautiful visual
You
feast.
say things that just make me smile.
It's true,
As
though.
I'm driving home tonight, I'm going to be thinking, giving that recipient a feast. I'm just loving that. Giving them a visual feast.
It's true, though, right? You should give a visual feast. Whenever you're providing a card,
I'm going to give
want
everybody
them
at
to
home
look at it.
a visual feast
Look
now
at
of
these.
some of the things that you could be making, because it's a complete angel policy with Paper Dynamics. You can make what you like. And obviously, this is using the Serendipity Splash collection, which we have in a smaller bundle. It's also part of the Buy the Show.
Yep.
Or you can get individuals for you as well. I mean, Carla, things like this, I mean, they do make a splash because they stand out from the crowd.
How gorgeous these are. Look how beautiful they are.
Yeah.
Don't they? They're so pretty. The amount of stuff you can make with this one kit. Because, of course, and the other side is you've all got dies at home. You've all got embossing folders at home. So you know where you can take it. That is a thing of absolute beauty. The amount of ways you're going to play with this is incredible. Add in blacks as well. That's always great for depth. If you want to add depth to a card, add some black in. These would make great shakers. What?
What time is it?
Party time.
Party time, thank you. Stop, it's party time.
It's beer
What other
o'clock.
time could it be? It could be hammer time. It could be Chico time. Do you remember that?
Chico,
time.
the Rainmaker. Chico, can you remember?
No, I'm talking about Chico, the X Factor.
If you're at
person.
home, can you remember Chico, the Rainmaker? And he was a singing head. He had a coconut for a head. And they used to play him at Saturday matinee with Keith
Is this like a
Chegwin.
fever dream or is this a TV show? It's
People at home, write in if you remember Chico, the Rainmaker. He used to play him at Saturday matinee.
Oh, my gosh.
It was a boy with a coconut, I think, for a head or something.
Oh, that does ring a bell.
Chico, the Rainmaker.
But I don't know the theme tune. Right, do you know what? I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. Don't forget your cyclamen as well. That's proving... It was buried down there. But that's proving to be very, very popular. I'll give you another flash of that the other side of this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
There you go. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel. I feel like I'm doing the news now. Is that... Hello? Welcome to the Crafty News.
I want one, if you're doing it.
Welcome to the Crafty News. Lots of bargains coming your way. There you go. This is your cyclamen. Can you imagine? Can you imagine literally right now people at ITV News are going like, get those two on. They'd be great.
No,
We'd deliver nice news, wouldn't we?
Like unicorns.
Yes. Today, lots of glittery things. What's that music? Coming from? Is that your phone?
It's not. Is that my phone? I was showing.
Where's that music?
It's YouTube.
OK, we'll be honest with you. During the break then, Carla was showing me Chico the Rainmaker. I really wish it had been playing that then. That would have been
Chico the Rainmaker.
Quite the most frightening thing I've ever seen. There you go. This is the signal. What was that playing then? This is the signal.
What's that? Are they giving us an intro for the news?
I thought finally we've got a licence for music. How lovely. $11.99 is your price on this. You get 100 sheets of the cyclamen. I did tear one. I'm not going to tear another one, but just to show you, there you go. The core is pink as well.
Full colour core. It's also very thick GSM as well. So we're not talking paper here. We're talking a very solid cardstock. So in terms of creating toppers with the dies that you're cutting, those kind of things, using it with your nested dies so if you've got like an oval nested and you use that, and then the next nested you use it in white, then the pink again, then the white, just beautiful cards that you're going to make with this. That's a major shout, this cyclamen. It's so pretty.
You have two choices with this. You can either buy it on its own. The price is $11.99, which is phenomenal.
Bundle,
even if you're going for the buy the show, I would say get another one of these.
12 quid for all of that, though.
Yeah, but also cardstock like this, you don't see it every day. I always say Keith brings the things that I didn't know I wanted in life.
Yeah.
It's always like the weird and the wonderful, with the emphasis both on the weird and the wonderful, which I think is brilliant. Because you don't go into a shop thinking, oh, I'm going to get some cyclamen mottled pink cardstock today.
It's slightly
when
ribbled.
You see it, you're like, I want it.
It's got a slight ribble, hasn't it?
It has a texture. It does, most definitely. Go on, you're smelling it now.
I love the smell of cardstock.
I do, but I don't have. I've got a bad sense of smell, so it's like I can't actually smell that. Does that smell?
I love it.
Smell of, be careful you don't get a paper cut on your nose, though, because that would
I've had them on my lips before, paper cuts.
Oh, so have I. Not nice.
It is what it is.
Nice.
That's part of our job,
what
right?
gives me like weird lips? Pringles. It's like because I eat, you don't.
Where they go white if you have salt and vinegar and you have too much of it.
Yeah, then you get those like Pringle lips, like the edge bits, where your lips go a bit weird. But only on salt and vinegar. Did nobody else get those? Do you get Pringle lips, Kat? Yeah, well, you know when you like eat salt and vinegar Pringles and your bits go weird there. There you go, it's true. It's a highbrow telly today. $11.99 is your price.
I'm glad you joined us.
GHWP64 is your item code there if you would like to go for your cyclamen. But you buy the show, and my word, proving to be very popular. Let's go back to one of the things that I just think in the craft world, Carla, and correct me if I'm wrong, because you are an expert crafter. Lots of your projects start with your cards and your envelopes.
It's always it's always our base, isn't it? But it's not. One thing I do want to say, and I will say again, and it really grinds my gears. We don't all make cards,
nope.
So. These, even when we're looking at this, it's cardstock. We have to take the mystery of always card bases. It is card
formed
base.
As a card base,
it's formed as a card, but it's cardstock. And so we're always, as paper crafters, we're always, you know, if we do journaling, if we do any kind of thing, if you like to weave with paper, which is another thing I love to do. So all of the different elements, we always need that fundamental base point, and that's what this card set is. 40 variants is huge.
Let's give numbers then. So you get 10 of the 8x8 scalloped edge. You get your envelopes to go with it as well. You are going to get 10 of the... Oh, hello, what have I got here? Oh, envelopes. They're all envelopes. Where's my card?
Would you like to stop throwing the things at me, Nigel May?
Oh, it's on the front. Look at me, Cara. I didn't realise it was there. You get 10 of the flat 8x8 as well, the straight edge 8x8. So you get 10 of those plus your envelopes. You're also going to get 10 of the 6x6 in the scalloped edge, and you are going to get 10 of the 6x6 with the straight edge as well. So you're getting 40 cards and 40 envelopes. What are you doing?
I'm just seeing how malleable it is in terms of card, and it's got a really...
It's 250 GSM, so a good weight.
It's a good weight. It's not necessarily construction.
No.
You could construct with it, but if you were doing a box, you might want to put an extra piece of cardstock in the back. But in terms of your ability to manipulate it, it is incredibly valuable. If you've ever got, I've said this to you loads of times, you need to see if a paper can curl. So whenever you're looking for quality of paper, you're looking at the fibres and the weave of the fibre, and so you need to get those rounded pieces. So if ever you're looking, either tear a piece off and do it as if it was a quilled roll and see if it holds its curl. If it's bigger pieces like this, what you're looking at doing is just rolling it as if it was the inside of a toilet roll and just letting go and seeing where does my curl land? What curvature did I manage to retain? How deep do the fibres go? OK, so if the fibres are holding nicely and you can retain your curl, you know you've got an excellent cardstock. The weave is all taken care of and it hasn't been overtaken by chalk because, of course, chalk being the cheapest binding agent, they put lots of it in and that affects the weave of your paper. So the more that it holds, the more we know we've got less chalk content in it and it's a better quality. And that's what you're looking for. So you can see it now where I'm holding it. It's like a little duck's beak. That's what you want.
Thank you for that, as ever.
Was that good?
I learn a lot about chalk through you.
I'm obsessed.
You
I was
talk
watching
about chalk a lot,
I know. I
but
watched a documentary on chalk this weekend.
Did you? That must have been riveting.
No, I can't.
Can you imagine the
story.
kids? Mum, can we watch Stranger Things? No, I'm watching a documentary on chalk.
Oh, they don't come anywhere near me. They put my YouTube on and they're like, well, what have you been watching? And I'm like, it's none of your business, little children. I used to live in Beverley, as you well know, and they used to have a whitening works, which was a chalk... the whitening works, which was a chalk factory. So I lived next door to a chalk factory.
So chalk is in your blood?
I just loved... I love chalk. I love mixing chalk and pigment. I love doing all kinds of stuff with chalk. But obviously, it is a really cheap substrate. So they put it in paper and they put as much of it as they can in paper because it's cheap. And so they can charge you because they go, well, it's white paper. And you go, that's lovely, thanks. But in actual fact, there's such a difference between one paper and the next because of the chalk content. Oof, it's a lot of words, that.
A lot of words. Let's show you... Oh, hang on. Item 10. Beg your pardon, sorry.
I love these.
I just heard the word sentiment, so I went for those. This is your white ones, the fabulous foiled ones. You are getting 32 of these, do I remember? 16 of the gold and 16 of the silver. 250 GSM is the weight of this. On your special day, make sure you take time to kick back and relax. Happy birthday. You can see lots of Mother's Day ones. I won't read them all out again.
Is the one that's a small one, Nige?
That'll
do me.
There you go. Take it, take it, take it.
Thank you.
Have it, my lovely. Sunshine and flowers, love and laughter, and happiness ever after. Oh, look at that foil. Thinking of you on your special day. Your birthday is always a pleasure to remember, just like you. If you like things blingy, by the way, can I just say 3 o'clock with Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory? Brand new bling. I'm going to say no more. But literally, you know that thing that they brought into the studio, which we're not allowed to talk about now? It's, well, glitter holographic. You've seen it on the menu, so that's what we've got coming up. Literally, you know that that we were not supposed to talk about before, but we got excited by.
Don't bring a robot in front of me and expect me to keep my mouth shut.
That's it. Well, that's what's going through my mind, quite frankly. But
wrong people to bring it out in front of.
Yeah, it's in the studio and it is looking glorious. It is glorious. Get ready for 3 o'clock to see a glitter holographic robot. Knowing Anne-Marie, she might be wearing like a glitter holographic cat suit.
Like Metal Mickey.
I loved Metal Mickey.
Not as much as I did.
With Irene Handel.
Yeah,
I loved Metal Mickey. Saturday afternoon, 5:15, Metal Mickey. It was so
Well, I'm not
good.
that sad.
I am. I love Metal Mickey. It was great. Metal Mickey was
Metal Mickey.
A very famous robot on a kids' TV show in...
I tell you what I used to love. Can you remember the robots on the
1970s?
Smash Get Smash?
Yes.
The little alien robots.
Smash Get Smash. Yeah. There's been some great robots over the years. Do you remember Tweaky from Buck Rogers? Tweed.
No.
Do you not? Oh, Buck Rogers was like my first crush. I literally fancied him and fancied Princess, whatever she was called, Princess Erin Grey. I can't remember what she was called. But yeah, I fancied them both.
What, the robot?
No, not the robot. Well, the robot was all right as robots go.
It's quite a dishy robot.
If that's your thing. If metal
wasn't
is your
robots.
thing, then great, yes.
But no, your sentiment's sitting in nicely. Like, obviously, I don't have a cutter with me, so everything is torn. I'm not suggesting for a second that that's what you do.
You've got a crush on a robot. It's like, no.
I think we thought you've had crushes on worse things,
Anne-Marie's
Nigel.
going to be in at 3 going like, get away from the robot.
If you're doing these sort of things, obviously you would use a trimmer and it would be neat. But if you put some vellum over the top of that, especially when you're using foil, and you just add in either some gems on either side or you use a brad to put them through, sitting on the inside of your card, they're just really, really beautiful. Just this whole pack, when you're buying the show on here, like literally the thing that you're getting home is the ultimate playground, right? And that's what we're after as crafters. Isn't it time that we had an ultimate playground to just do all of these things? To be able to make bottle boxes and then to be able to make your ginormous boxes, to be able to bring in your smaller boxes.
That's where your A3s come into play,
exactly,
isn't it?
right? And then
Carla,
your beautiful cards.
Sharon Curtis, not Carter, she's in the studio ready to go, which means we haven't got long. We weren't rooting through your trolley looking for things
I
earlier.
used it. And then Nigel said I wasn't allowed to steal it, and so he gave you it back.
Yes, too right, you're not allowed to steal it. This is your Cyclamen card, everybody. We do not advocate that kind of behaviour, Carla Raggedy Shaw. This is your fabulous...
Raggedy
Shaw. This is your Cyclamen card stock. Jack, we need to fill the screen again.
That is the most beautiful... Sharon, look at this.
Sharon, this is going to be right up Sharon Street. She's going to like this. Give her a sheet. Go on, treat her. Treat her.
Here you go, Shazza.
It matches her
it does
stamping
match.
platform. There you go. So this is your Cyclamen, if you would like to go for this one. 100 sheets of this. Remember, it's pink on the outside, pink on the reverse side, and then also pink on the inside. Where's
Just
the one that
ever so slightly textured. No, that's my card base, rude boy.
Is it on the back, bottom?
Here.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Look at you. You are.
The colours are just delicious.
They are, aren't they? They are like neon. I love that. I mean, pink makes me happy. I mean, I do think pink is a great colour, isn't it?
That's my favourite colour, pink.
My favourite colour is
I'm not
green,
a pink girl.
but I do like a pink.
I'm not like a massive, but I love pink and green together. It really pleases me a lot, and obviously it should.
A hot pink or like a Vegas
No,
pink.
I like a hot pink with like a muted lime green. So I'm not talking electric 80s colours, but I'm talking about nature. So when you look at those gorgeous flowers, my foot, when you look at those gorgeous flowers that come up, and they're that really beautiful, strong pink, and then you get that pale blue, beautiful, almost fluorescent stem coming from it. That's what I'm talking about. So when you get stuff like this, obviously that's what it does. It gives you the rhythm of nature, and it's just pretty to see, and you start being able to build these pictures in your head. When you're getting a set like this, of course, what we have is a holding hand. So there's nothing that we can't do when we get it back, because it's all there, and it's, there's so many beautiful things in it. I'm so chuffed for you if you got hold of it. It's gorgeous.
You're very good talking nature. I was just thinking, like, really hot pink, and I was thinking 80s. 80s
You were
neon.
thinking spandex.
Yeah, I was going to say, yes, like Mr. Motivator vibes and all of that, like things that he used to wear, all that kind of colours. They were great.
Nature, dude.
Motivator dude.
What you need to do is pass me, because you can move and I'm not fast.
Okay.
You know that green iron mitt? This is what I'm talking about.
Am I bringing just the big one? Just
Doesn't matter, yeah. I'm only using the colours. But I'm talking about that nature side of things.
For you?
Because we're talking about contrasting and the nature. So you're talking about the stem that you would have, and then from there, so if we take that smaller amount there, where you've got that sort of line coming through, and then the floral, they're absolutely glorious. Use your colour wheels, because this is going to be the most glorious set for you to work with. Remember, just pairing simple colours from nature will always give you a really beautiful finish for a card. Doesn't mean you have to follow a nature theme, but simply those colours from nature, they work in your head.
Green and pink, it works. We've all seen Wicked. Right, I will be back at, after the break, actually, with the lovely Sharon. And Carla's going to be back at 4 o'clock with more Paper Dynamics. 4 of your PM. Now, you get off to your job interview. If you want to buy the show, by the way...
There's nobody in the world that would give me a job.
Fair point. 60% of the stock has gone on that one. CWWP 23. I'll see the Sizzix and their mystery box after the break.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
What could it possibly be?
What could it be?
What could it be? It's a mystery to us, quite frankly. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. No mystery about that. You are at the UK's #1 premier crafting channel, in my opinion. Hello, how are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Look, Auntie Sharon's here.
Hello.
How are you, Sharon Curtis? I don't know why I called you Sharon Carter earlier.
Carter? I've got
Very odd.
Carter.
Now, Sharon is here for 3 shows today.
I am.
Now, every show has a common theme, which is a bit of a mystery, because do you know what we've got for you? Is we have got a lot of Sizzix items, and they have been put into a special mystery box. Now, each of the boxes has different themes. The ones that we are talking about for this hour are your spring boxes. Yes. Everything that you have in there is going to be spring themed. You are guaranteed to be getting dies and stamps, and maybe an embossing folder, some fixative in there as well. So, well, what does it look like? Well, let's reveal the mystery. This, my friends, is your first mystery box. Da-da-da, look at that. I love doing that. That was so good.
Be a magician.
I was, honestly. Well, do you know what? There's a great soprendo in me somewhere, I tell you.
I think so.
Look at this. This is your Sizzix mystery box. Now, the value of this is over 100... Is that Alex on the cameras? Hello, Alex. Not seen you in ages.
Alex.
What are you doing? Oh, how lovely. Over £140. £145.97. But let's get... Adam... Can you get the biggest thing out, please? We need to celebrate a mystery. Look, there's no mystery about the size of that, is there? Now, Alex, do you remember this? The bigger the clock...
The bigger the drop.
Good man, good man. So, yes, we are going to get that price down. So we know that you are getting at least £145.97's worth of stuff, Sharon.
Yes.
But shall we dive on in? What we're showing you is a representation. It's pretty certain that you are going to get things of this ilk. You will get a mixture of tools. Well, there will be a tool in there will be some fixative in there. There's also going to be stamps and dies and things like that as well.
Yeah,
so
this will give you an idea. It might vary slightly.
Ooh, Sharon, let's do an unboxing. Where do you want to start?
Where should we start? Should we start with this?
Ladies' choice, crafter's prerogative.
So we've got a lovely die brush and the foam pads. These are fabulous. So
people coming in, you wait till you see this price.
Yeah, these boxes are just so
And when they're gone,
fantastic.
they're gone, by the way. There's going to be no extra stock on this. Right, Sharon, we'll count down.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1. Your mystery box, a mystery no more. Let's show you the price that you're going to get it all for. $52.99. That is phenomenal. WC1S41 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Grab it whilst we've got it, because when the stock is gone, it is gone. Neil in Wiltshire, Hannah in the West Midlands, the first people to check out. You've got nearly a £93 reduction on that one. That is phenomenal. If you would like to order, get yourself to the website. Alex, what is it? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
He's good. He's good. 10% of our stock is already gone. Sharon, let's dive in.
Yeah, so that's the first thing. You've got a tool. Then we've got one of our layering stencils with this lovely floral design. So we've got, you can see here a bit of a spring theme, generally. But as we say, contents may vary slightly, but we've got That lovely stencil.
Oh, let's do on to that one. There you go, some stamps for you, Sharon.
Lovely, lovely. This is a Catherine Paula set we've got in here. Look at this. So, lovely stamp set. That's going to go really well. That would go nicely with the stencil. So, you've got your sentiments, because you can't have too many sentiments, can you?
No, you cannot. So, you got that. You pull it out, and then I will move them around.
OK. Oh, Tim Holtz.
Oh, nice.
This is a fabulous
See,
set.
this is the thing, because you forget what great names are under the Sizzix umbrella.
Yes. You know, we've just had Catherine Paula, Tim Holtz.
Yeah.
There's such a variety of different designers that Sizzix work with. You're going to get a really nice mix of different things. This is a lovely set because you've got that really quirky sort of bunny with his specs on.
Well, this is springtime,
Bunting.
so obviously Easter may feature quite a lot.
Yes. Of course, that bunny can be used for anything, really.
Yeah.
I think from
It's
that
quite
set.
studious. It looks like, congratulations, you passed an exam or something.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah. He's just really fun, so that's a lovely set to get.
Lovely. What's next? You're not limited to one, by the way. If you want 2 or 3 of these, you can, get what you like. Can't guarantee that you might not get replications, obviously, but if you want to buy one for a friend, then why the devil not? Grab it whilst we've got it, because this deal is only while stocks last. You get over £140 worth of product. The mystery is what you're going to use first, quite frankly. Over 10% of our stock has now gone. WC, what craft? WC, well, I know there's other WCs, but I'm not going there.
No, don't go there.
WC1S41 is your item code on this one. Sharon, what's next?
Oh, we've got an embossing folder. This one, I can't see. What's this one called? Ornamental pattern.
Nice.
Now, that's quite a nice general one, quite geometric. Would be good for all sorts of cards. Definitely not just for spring, that one. It'd be a very, very good all-rounder, that.
Lovely stuff. To whip that out for a Sharon. Next up, look at these cuties. This is your pocket pals that we have for you here.
Oh, aren't these adorable? So you've got all of your little characters with the eggs. Of course, this one doesn't have to necessarily be Easter because they're just fun, aren't they? And you
Lovely
could very
stuff.
much turn those little eggs into something else, couldn't you?
Do you know what I'm going to do, Sharon?
They could be little
Is when we
cups.
go through this box, I might have a little treat for you lovely people out there. So I'm going to say, because I'm in that kind of mood today, I'm excited. I'm excited. It's a good day. Carla's in, Sharon's in, Sizzix, we've got Paper Dynamics, we've got Hunky Dory, we've got a robot coming up, Alex is back on cameras. It's like a great day, do you know what I mean? So after this, when we've gone through it, little special something coming your way. So get your names on that board, that's all I'm going to say.
And as
right,
we're going
Sharon, what's
through
next?
all of these things, think about how much individually these items are. We've got a big sty here.
Yeah.
These are starting from about £15 in this size. You've got a tool. We've already seen stencils, stamps, die sets. So the value, when you look at that price, is incredible. So we've got lovely little... It's a little hare, isn't it? Or is it bunny? Rabbit and moon.
Now look
big
at
sty.
this. So you've got sending hedgehogs, you've got cool chick, and then you've got love you so much. So you can see there to go with the animals that we've got in here.
Yes,
Sharon.
and talking of great Sizzix designers, this
Is that
one
Pete
is
Hughes?
Pete Hughes.
Knew it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, look, there's Pete
This
there.
is a hilarious set. I think there might be pictures on the back,
there you
yeah,
go.
that show you. I love this set because this is so Pete, isn't
It
it?
is,
Because
isn't
it's
it?
got the puns.
Look at that.
Pete's puns.
A hedgehog has never looked so cuddly. Look
It's
at the
cool,
sheep
isn't
as
it?
well, and that cool chick is like the best thing ever.
It is. So the love you so much would be perfect for Valentine's. Then you've got spring covered with the cool chick.
Busy. Right, a couple more things to show you, then I may have something for you. So this is next up for you. Look at this. You've got your
another
bosses,
Tim
you've got your
Holtz.
dies, sorry.
This is a beautiful
In storage.
set. Yeah, really lovely set. All these different floral sort of arrangements that you can make with this set.
Now, all of the boxes will have some fixative in there as well. It may be glue, it may be like foam pads, it may be tape
Yeah,
runners,
it
something
could
like
be
that.
any of the Sizzix adhesive
But there
you're
will
going to
be
get.
fixative.
You'll get some sort of glue adhesive.
So this
Yeah.
one has got the glue in there. Now, we've already taken £93 off as well, haven't we? So
Yes.
I am thinking, shall we... I mean, maybe if I give that a little rub, we might be able to get a bit lower. Let's have a look. Oh, there you go. Boom! We're going to knock another tenner off. That's what
wow.
I like. $42.99 is your price. You are now getting, over £100 saved. £102 saved there.
That's
phenomenal.
incredible,
That's got you
isn't it?
checking out your baskets. Carrie
Yes,
in
now the
Bedfordshire.
screen's gone mad.
Beryl in Merseyside is there. Kim in Nottinghamshire. Also, can we talk about this box? I mean, I'm a big one for packaging, as you well know, Sharon. You and I are cut from the same cloth.
Definitely. And I think for this price, with it coming in a lovely Sizzix box like this, these would be great gifts. you might want to be multiplying these and saving them to give to your craft
I think
friends.
that's lovely. I mean, that's if you are thinking about a gift for somebody, I mean, for birthdays coming up, anniversaries, crafty mates that, you know, have just done something nice for you or whatever, or just you want to, like, give something to somebody just to say, do you know what, you're a great person and thanks for being in my life, whatever. I think £42.99, I think under 50 quid, that's a great price to pay for maybe a gift for birthdays and things.
Definitely, yeah, it would be lovely because coming in that lovely box, it's already looking like a beautiful gift, isn't it?
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? So let's remind you just again what you had in this box. Remember, the contents may vary slightly, but everything is going to be spring. Spring, spring,
yeah,
spring.
The theme for this hour is spring.
The theme for your 6 o'clock hour and then your 8 o'clock hour, is that correct? Or is it 5 and 7? I can't remember.
No, 6 and 8.
6 and 8 is summer and every day.
Summer and every day.
Summer and every day. Those boxes are not going on the website until just before the hours go live, because otherwise you'll sell us out. Ruth in Cheshire has already gone for 2 of these. Well done to you. Rosemary, you are there as well. Maria in East Riding of Yorkshire, you are all coming for this one. Well done. So Sharon, let's just remind ourselves what we've got in this
let's run
and
through.
why for you as an expert crafter things like this are, I don't know, they're fuel to your fire, aren't they?
They are, and you're just getting a ridiculously good deal here.
But it's, it's not things that you don't want, do you know what I mean?
No, exactly. Yeah. It's not like a sort of bargain basement assortment of things where you think, I might use that one, might use that one. Everything in here is quite current, really nice designs. I don't think there's anything in here that anyone would think, not so keen on that one. You're going to use them, and I think even if you've already got a couple of these sets, you're still getting an incredible deal, and you can gift, you know, if you've got any doubles, you can gift them, can't you?
It's so true. So there will be a tool of some sort
There'll be a tool of some sort.
This one I think is great.
This example's got your die brush, which is a must-have and essential for everyone, really, because this is just going to get all the bits out of your intricate die cut, save you poking them all out with a pokey tool. It's a good time saver. So that's the first thing we've got. And we've got, this one's got your express glue.
Also, do you know what I'm going to say as well? For people that are getting in nice and early, because the Sizzix box that I'm showing you, because we've got a lot of this mystery box, we didn't have enough Sizzix boxes to cater for the mystery boxes. So some people, we will be still getting your goodies, but it might not be in this Sizzix box.
This mint colour box.
Most people will get a Sizzix box, so if you get nice and early and get checked out, the likelihood is that you will. Just saying that. There you go.
And I've got to say, we did these boxes over Christmas, sold out before the end of the year.
You went crazy.
Yeah, we didn't last the hour. So that's why we brought them back, because you love them so much that we thought, let's put some more together for you.
If this doesn't last the hour, which is likely, highly likely, 40% gone. We're 11 minutes in. You do the maths. I am thinking it's a good job that we've got, like, literally half-price deals on a lot of other dies on the show as well.
Yes.
So do go and shop and take advantage of our £4.95 cap P&P. I mean, let's remember, these boxes delivered to your door for £4.95. There's going to be a lot in here.
Yes.
But obviously you can put other dies in from this show, Hunky Dory coming up, Paper Dynamics just been on, anything really. You can go to the website and check out all the brands. And basically all of your orders between midnight one day and then pretty much just before midnight the next, all go into one order of £4.95 P&P allocated to it here in the UK at the end of the day. So make merry and maximise your potential.
Yes, absolutely. So we've got Tim Holt's die set here with these beautiful florals. This is a lovely set, jam-packed. I mean, we're calling it spring, but really that's all year round, isn't it? You've got all sorts of different seasons covered there.
I mean, we're being quite loose in our terminology for spring, aren't we?
We are. We
it's
wanted
not like, you know,
to
in summer hits, you're like, oh, can't use that anymore.
No, exactly. Then we've got this lovely stamp set and die set combo from the very, very, very talented Pete Hughes. Really fun set, this one. I'll flip it over, you can see. So you've got the cool chick, the hedgehog.
The chick is my favourite.
It's cool, isn't it?
The chick is... Yeah, let's have chick cam. Look at that.
I mean, that would be a brilliant birthday card for a friend, wouldn't it?
It's just, it just makes you smile. And then sending hedgehogs. Who doesn't want a hedgehog?
A hedgehog.
And love you so much.
Love you so much. I'd send that cool chick card to my bestie, Carla.
Yeah, I was going to say, well, she's a cool chick.
Because she's a very cool chick today.
You could cross out the cool and just put bonkers, couldn't you, quite frankly?
Yeah,
bless her heart.
bonkers chick.
Bonkers chick.
Then we've even got a Big Sty in here, and if you've ever bought Big Sties, you know how much they are. So this really kind of indicates the value you're getting. Big Sties, if you're not familiar with them, will enable you to cut fabric, felt, mat board, mount board. So you could do, you know, something like home decor with this one. You can cut it from different things. You do need a die cutting machine that will take these because obviously they're quite wide.
So it needs a deeper mouth, which is
you want
all
a
of
big
the Sizzix ones.
All of the Sizzix machines, apart from the little sidekick, obviously. Your Spellbinders machines as well. So, but don't let that put you off. If you haven't got a machine that works with this, the value of the rest of the kit still makes it worthwhile.
Absolutely. You're saving now. I mean, what was I saving now? About £101 or something. £102.98, so nearly £103 that you are saving. Exactly. Sharon, what else have we got?
Then we've got Pocket Pals. Oh, they're little pockets. I thought they were eggs. Oh, they are adorable. I haven't seen this set before.
See, that's
I'll
the
have
joy
to steal
as well.
this one.
With a mystery box, because you don't know what's inside it. I mean, you know roughly what's inside it because you're seeing here, but there may be things that you just think, oh, I wouldn't have thought of buying that. So it's lovely. You kind of think about experimenting outside of your comfort zone.
Definitely.
Which I think is nice.
I think this set is adorable. So you've got little pockets. I would cut those from like a sort of denim-looking cardstock and have the little creatures popping out. You could also
popping
use
out your back pocket.
Yeah. Absolutely adorable, that set. And of course you've got the florals. That little floral spray would be lovely in it, you know, on its own. So that's a really cute set.
What else have we got, Sharon? Embossing
that
folders.
one.
There should be, I mean, in every box, an embossing folder. There will be some dies, some stamps. You are going to get like a real mix. Designs may be different because contents may vary, obviously, from kit to kit. But everything will be spring themed. So in theory, everything will go together. If you buy more than one box, we cannot guarantee that you're not going to get replications. But I know when the team were putting these together, there are no replications in one box. So it's not like you're going to get 3 of those in one box. Do you know?
No. But if you're buying multiples, we have just, I say we, the guys here spent the whole day yesterday packing.
It's a good job you weren't in the green room yesterday. They took over the green room, Sharon.
It was chaos, wasn't it?
It was chaos in there yesterday.
I'm glad I wasn't here. But yes, they have just packed them all and then they're ready to go. So, of course, when they pick them from the warehouse, they will have no clue.
Because they're going from here. Oh, that's it. Well, do you know what? They're going to be... We're literally with you in a matter of, like, a few days.
Yeah, very fast when we've got stuff
literally, here we are Thursday. I'm going to get your orders in today. These should, in theory, go out to you tomorrow. So you should hopefully have them, you know, with the postal service and stuff, delivery maybe the start of next week, which is great.
Yeah.
How good is that? What else did we get, Sharon?
So, embossing folder. Then we've got another die set. This is a Tim Holtz one.
This is one of my faves.
I love this one with this quirky little bunny rabbit.
I just like the fact it's got glasses. I don't know why it's got glasses. I like the fact.
I do. He actually looks a little bit like Tim Holtz because Tim's glasses are a bit like that, aren't they?
Do you know who it reminds me of? It reminds me of Jack and Kat when they're gallivanting around the studio together, having a lovely time.
It is, yeah. There is that little sense of mischief.
There is definitely a sense of mischief,
Jack and Kat
quite frankly. Right, what else have we got,
So
Sharon?
that one. And then, of course, to go with all those die sets, you're going to need sentiments. So we've got a stamp set. This is a Catherine Pooler one. Lovely sentiments here that cover all sorts of occasions. So you've got some spring theme ones. There is one that says wishing you a joyful spring. But then you've got some birthdays, you've got everything really covered there.
And plant seeds of kindness, that's what we need. And then here's something to brighten your day. I've got something to brighten your day, Sharon. Do you want to go get yourself ready for a demo?
Yes. Oh, we've got
I've got something to brighten Sharon's day by making her go and do a demo. Do you know what I mean? That's going to brighten our days, isn't it, as well? But you like doing it, so it's good. You also get that one in this particular box as well. So you've got this fabulous stencil set too. So you may get stencils in there as well. We are guaranteeing that you are not paying £145, though. That's going to be the value of the stuff that you get in there. But we've taken the price down to, well, it should have been $52.99, but you know what we thought? Nah, let's take an extra tenner off. $42.99. Half the stock is in allocation. Sharon is brilliant, so I know it's very tempting just to watch Sharon and forget you've got things in your basket, but I would say pause her. Pause Sharon, check out your basket and then join us again, because the thing is, I'm not going to be here later well, I'm not doing the later shows. Rosie's not going to be here later saying like, oh, we've got some more of that spring box from 2 o'clock. No. If this sells out, it is gone. So get yourself onto the phone lines, get yourself onto the app, or get yourself onto the website. Alex, Cat, Alex, what is that website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
God bless you, beautiful pair. Right now, it's time for a demo. Over to the one, the only, Sharon.
Yes, please get your orders in, because last time we did these, they didn't last the hour, so you can always catch up on me later. Now, one of the things that you're going to get in your box is an embossing folder, and I've got the one, actually, that we just looked at. I have got another example, which I'm going to show you, that could be in your box as well. But let's start with the one that we've already looked at. This is this ornamental pattern. So I'm going to emboss myself a background. So what I've done is I've cut a piece of light blue cardstock that's going to fit perfectly on my card front. And I'm going to run that through and just line that up. So the sandwich with these thicker embossing folders, if you're using a big shop, is your base plate and then just one plate on top. So very straightforward. A little tip when you're using embossing folders, because I've seen people struggling recently, saying with the thicker folders they're hard to wind through. Don't put your folder right at the front of the platform, because you're making your sandwich thicker. If you put it back a little and also angle it, it makes it easier for the rollers to grab it. So you'll notice when you see me using embossing folders, I always kind of put it at an angle and a little bit back from the front. So we're going to run that through.
Now we are getting busier and busier, Sharon. No surprise there. We've got Kim in Essex, Helen in North Yorkshire, Petra in Hampshire. That's a nice name, isn't it? Carolyn in the West Midlands, Beryl in Merseyside, you're there as well. Louisa in Wiltshire. Welcome to you all. If you've got any questions for Sharon, or if you just want to, I don't know, send us a mysterious email, then please do so. Studio@hotmail. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Well, I said studio at Hotmail. Hobbymaker.co.uk. That's a good... Yeah, Sharon, that's a good thing. Let's do a little email. It's like, what's the biggest mystery for you? It's like, what is the biggest mystery for you? It's like, I don't know. I don't know what way. I don't know. I'm trying to think of an example. So... Yeah, so like, that's a very good one. In terms of like how the pyramids were made. I went to the pyramids and I just didn't get that at all. There are things that I just find really odd. I still don't understand how electric cars work, to be honest. That's a mystery.
No, me neither.
Honestly, I don't understand. But it's like literally, I said, yeah, let's get the emails in. Weird and wonderful mysteries, whatever it is. What doesn't make sense to you? You know, nothing too heavy, but, you know, let's see where we go with this. I don't really know what I'm saying. I just want emails with mystery in it, quite frankly. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right back to Sharon.
You just want the excuse to sing.
It's a mystery. We were doing that in the last hour. It's a mystery. Oh, it's a mystery. Great tune.
Now, what I did just there is I used my brayer and some of the Sizzix white creamy acrylic paint just to add a little bit of detail. Quite subtle. And it probably doesn't show that much on camera, but it just highlights the design a little bit, but it won't overpower my main focal point. So I'm going to put some double-sided tape on the back of here and pop that onto my card front. Because I brayed the paint on, it's a really thin layer, so it's kind of touch dry almost instantly. So I can I don't have to wait for that to dry necessarily. So we'll pop that onto the card front, like so.
It's looking good. I tell you what is a mystery to me, Sharon, and I know this is probably opening up a big bag of contention, but we can't be the only... I'd like to think that there's another crafty channel on another planet somewhere, maybe another little
in a
Sharon
parallel
Curtis
universe.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? We can't... I mean, if this is it... If we are as good as it gets, I mean, it's pretty good, but it's like, you know...
I don't know.
It just feels like strange to think that there's maybe nothing else. There's got to be, surely. And there must be like creatures that we've not seen somewhere, at the bottom of the sea or something like that.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they even now they're still discovering things, aren't they? The deeper they can go and whatever. Now, I've got a set here that wasn't in the box we were looking at, but I know this could be in your box because Sizzix told me.
Could be.
So this is another set that could be in your box. And this is a nice sort of basic spring Easter set. And from this set, I'm going to cut myself a little Easter egg. And I'm going to cut a butterfly. So I'm going to whiz those through my big shot. And I'm going to cut the egg from some pink card. And we'll do the butterfly from some nice lilac. I've stuck with some really nice spring colours to go with the theme. So I'm going to do a butterfly and the egg.
Are you one of those people, Sharon, that likes mysteries? And I don't mean as in, like, you know, you tune into a mystery film on the TV. I mean, like, you know, because you're quite tidy and very, like, structured. So if somebody said to you, like, oh, I'm going to buy you a mystery, would you be a bit like, oh, well, I'm not sure. It needs to be something I like and all of that?
Well, it depends on the person, really, doesn't it, buying... If it was my other half, I'd be worried because he's terrible
If they know your taste, then it's good.
He is terrible at knowing my taste, despite the fact we've been together, like, 22 years or something.
That's scary, isn't it?
But yes, if it was someone that if it was my sister, say, I'd be like, yeah, brilliant, because I know she'd get something.
We've had an email in. Is it a mysterious email? Let's look. It's from Carol First in Peterborough. Oh, we know Peterborough very well.
We do.
My greatest mystery is how did they build the foundations of Tower Bridge in the riverbed? Do you know, good point.
Oh, now
Honestly, I think that. I always think things like, it's like, where do things begin?
Especially when things are that old and they didn't have the technology we've got now, it's mind-blowing that they were able to do things like that.
It's just like when you think about things like Stonehenge and things like that and just... You know, I mean, that is a mystery, isn't it? But it's like, you know, when you think, like, somebody at some point must have been like, do you know what, we'll have some stones in that field. It's like, where does it begin? Where do things begin? It's
You're right.
A message from Lorraine in Lanarkshire as well. I love it. Mysterious girls today. Hi, Sharon and Nigel. I agree with you, Nigel. If there isn't anything out there, it would be a waste of space. I see what you did there. It's true, though.
It is true.
What's the furthest planet that we know of? Is it Pluto? Is that the furthest one? I should know this.
Oh, I'm terrible at...
Hang on, Adam knows these things. He's good. What's the... I should ask my other half. He's like a stargazer. He loves it all. What's the furthest away planet that we know of? Like, you know, your Pluto and your Uranus and your Mars and Venus and all of that. In our solar system, it's what? Is it Neptune? Is that the furthest one away? So there must be stuff beyond Neptune. There's got to be. There's got to be. And also, where does it end?
Yes.
Where does it actually end, Sharon?
Does it end?
Well, but this is it.
Is it infinite?
These are the things that are going to keep me awake tonight. They won't, obviously. I should be asleep as soon as my head hits that pillow. But it's like, literally, I think, well, where does it end?
The mysteries of the world.
Yeah. Oh.
Now, while we were chatting, I ran my egg through...
What came first, the chicken or the egg,
egg? And I've used a different embossing folder. This lovely, it's like a shell. This could be in your box. Fan Tiles, it's called.
Nice.
And I'm going to pop that.
60% of our box has gone. We're not even halfway through yet, and 60% of the stock has gone. I'll remind you of everything that we've got in this particular box, but remember, you are getting nearly 146 quid's worth of stuff in each and every Sizzix box. As I said before, the people that are checking out first, you were probably going to get one of these boxes like this in this box. We didn't have enough Sizzix boxes for the amount of boxes that we wanted to do for you guys. Basically, we had more product than boxes, if you like. So not everybody will get it in one of these boxes. You'll get it in maybe a regular cardboard box, but it's still going to be guaranteed to be jam-packed with lots of crafty goodness. I'll show you what we've got in mine after Sharon showed you what she's up to with hers.
Yes, so I've got my lovely Easter egg, and I'm just adding that cute butterfly just at the top. And then as a final little flourish, because I feel the butterfly needs something, because it's very much just a sort of outline.
I've got two things that I've thought of that are a complete mystery
Go
to
on.
me. One of them is, have you ever actually seen anybody, and we've said this before, but have you ever actually seen anybody put those knitted things on the top of post boxes?
No.
Have you actually ever seen anybody doing it?
No.
When do they do it? Do they do it in the middle of the night?
They must
what
do.
happens?
They must do.
I don't understand. And the other thing that I don't understand is, you know, when you drive down the motorway and you see graffiti on the bridges and the signs over the motorway?
Yes.
It's always the right way up. So is somebody hanging off the bridge upside down to do it? Who puts that graffiti there? Do you know what I mean? It's like, who puts it there? How does it get there?
That's a very good point.
Honestly, I spend a lot of time on motorways, honestly. It's like, how does it... If you've done it, if you've ever graffitied a motorway bridge, I mean, I'm not saying it's legal, but hey-ho,
We'll keep you anonymous.
I would like to know how you do it. Don't give us your name, stay anonymous. But if you did it, did you hang upside down to do it? I don't understand. That's a gorgeous card.
Isn't it pretty? That stamp set was the one that was in the box we looked at, the Catherine Pooler one. And it's a really fun sort of spring-themed card there.
Now, Sharon, I have an important announcement.
Do you?
But it's no mystery. We're going to take a break to let you guys check out your baskets. The stock is going. We'll see you the other side of this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Welcome back to a mysterious show, to our lovely mysterious girls out there, and boys as well. Mysterious girl.
Mysterious
Mr.
girl.
Peter Andre, wasn't it, back in the day?
It was.
We've got some half-price deals for you as well. Again, a lot of these items, when they are gone, they are gone. $17.99, you know it's half-price. Let's drop it down to $8.99. This is the first one that we've got for you. These are all alphabets that we're going to be showing you.
Yes.
This is our fabulous hand-drawn alphabet by Jenna Rushforth. It's one big die.
One big die, so you can either do the whole alphabet in one pass through the machine and your numbers.
Brackets and parentheses.
I like the font of this one as well. It's a bit fun. And I will say, while we've got half-price deals on alphabets, alphabets are something you're going to use and also that you want a variety of. Because depending on the type of card, you're going to want different alphabets. This one, to me, feels quite playful, quite fun. So this is a good one for, well, lots of the things that we had in the box, actually. Some of those fun pun ones from Pete would go with. This is a nice size as well, because also the other thing with alphabets is you want a mix of sizes.
Well, it's about personalisation. You can put whatever you like. Approaching 10% of the stock is gone. With this one, I think playful is a great word. You've got things like the hashtag as well. So we're down with the kids, Sharon.
Down with the kids,
down with
a bit of hashtag.
You always tell an old person when they say down with the kids.
You've got 6 and 7, because that's the thing, isn't it? 6, 7.
No,
I don't even.
No, this is twice this week somebody said this to me, and I still don't know what you're on about.
I don't even get it
This is a mystery to me.
I just know it's a thing with the kids.
The biggest mystery to me is what 6 or 7. Do I need to know, or am I better off not knowing? It doesn't mean anything. Well, I don't want to know then, quite frankly. Honestly, because they said that, was it the other shift? I think it was on with Ellie, and she said it as well.
6,
I was like,
7, yeah.
And going like, no. I was like, I have no idea what you're on about. Anyway.
But, you know, if you're making cards for kids, you might want to appear to be...
cool.
You know,
so if I say to the
cool
grandkids this weekend, if I say,
6, 7.
6 or 7, I don't know. Do you know what it is, Alex? No. Oh, good. Good. Then I'm happy. Next up for you, this is our floral alphabet that we've got for you now, if you'd like to go for this one. This is gorgeous. Now,
I love this one.
You can see you've got here the most wonderful detailed letters. They're very kind of like art.
Yeah, they are a bit art deco.
Do you get like your little florally bits
You
as well?
do, they're at the bottom, that's why.
Are they hidden away?
So you've got lovely little floral decorative elements and they're separate, so you can choose whether you want to use them or not. The other cool thing about this set is you will notice you've got multiples. You've got 2 A's, 2 B's, and that means...
Well, you might want to do ABBA.
Exactly. Yeah. And that speeds things up when you're doing someone's name if you need 2 A's or whatever. I like sets where they give you extras because it does save a lot of time.
Do you know, that's a mystery to me. Anybody that says they don't like ABBA, you can't not like ABBA.
You can't not like ABBA.
That's like not liking life itself, quite frankly, isn't it? But obviously, you do you. But it's like, you've got to love ABBA. So if you want to go for that one, that is $15.99. Excellent price on that one. Down for... Oh, put it away after.
I know, that's it.
Down for $31.99. Next up, one of my faves. Now, this is a set of stamps. This is your Fine Line Alpha 01. If you'd like to go for this. This, I think, is phenomenal. I'm going to get this out
is
again.
a 49 market set, and I'm going to give you a little secret. I'm here on Saturday with the brand new release from 49 and Market.
What?
And
More of this? Always? Yes? How nice is that, Sharon?
They're fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're a bit different, I think. And in this set, you've got stamps and dies. So, really nice.
Oh, hang on.
mix.
So where are the dies, then? They're behind here.
I think you've got dies. Am I making that up? Oh, yeah, no, I can see them behind.
You've got 8 dies, 52 stamps.
The dies cut out the sentiments.
There you go, let me...
Yeah, the packaging's a bit... they're stuck behind.
I'm going to do it because it's only...
You need to see, really, don't you?
Yeah. There you go. So you've got your dies in there as well.
Yeah, so those sentiments you can stamp and die cut as well. So perfect to just, quickly add them on your card front. And then the alphabet itself is a lovely font. It's a good size, bit bigger in this one. So 49 Market are really a scrapbooking company. So you'll quite often get different sentiments from them, fonts that are a bit bigger so that they work on scrapbook pages as well as on card making. So
I think every
really
time
nice.
we've done this, it always makes me laugh, the order of the wording. Love you more, this, me, always, yes, no. That just makes me laugh every time. Love you more, this, me, always, yes, no. If you'd like to go for that, $13.49 is your price on that for you today. HM HobbyMaker, 1S58 is your item code there. Next up for you, now let's do this one, Auntie Sharon. This is the Fine Line Alpha 02 we've got for you here. Another 49 Market one for you.
Yes.
Nice typeface.
Nice typeface.
Lovely font.
It's the kind of font that goes with anything, isn't it? It's very traditional. I like this one.
$10.99, Sharon.
And
for
all your numbers,
dies.
so you're covered for your your big birthdays and things like that.
You've got your ampersand in there, you've got your question mark,
Yep.
you've got your exclamation mark, or your screamer, as they like to call it at journalism school when I was there 3 million years ago. Your parentheses, you've got your speech marks, you've got your dots there as well. You've got your numbers, and of course you've got all of the letters of the alphabet.
Yeah,
I quite like the fact that it's individual as well, because for me, no shade to the one before, but I think sometimes if you're putting everything through in one fell swoop, you might not want the Z or the Y or the P or the Q.
No, it's it's nice to have a mix actually. There are pros and cons to both, really,
Absolutely.
aren't there?
I think if you're doing a lot of letters, then having one that does all of them at once is brilliant. $10.99 is price. Now, that's a great price. No wonder the board is filling up. Approaching 30% of our stock gone already. Paul in Staffordshire, Amy in Surrey, Claire in Berkshire, Sally Ann in Surrey, Sally in Gloucestershire, Carolyn Conway and Caroline in Surrey. You are all through for that one. They are all half-price deals that we're showing at the moment. Finally...
this is a cool one.
Yes. This is kind of like mixing the world of soft craft with papercraft, really, because it gives me a real kind of, almost like a sort of patchwork.
It's like a patchwork.
Like a quilt.
Yeah,
kind of
or
idea.
Scrabble tiles.
Yes, perfect.
It's a bit
or
like
baby
Scrabble
blocks.
tiles, baby blocks, yeah. Now, this is one die, and it will cut as it shows you. So
See, I have that as a background.
You've got a background.
And can you imagine if you just highlighted like certain letters, like if we did the S where it was a birthday card for Sharon?
Yes, you could put something behind, like a glitter card or something to spell something.
S21. Yeah. There you go.
Or 12.
Or 12, yeah.
Mentally is probably, about right. The other thing you can do, of course, the letters that fall out are just alphabet letters, so you can put straight onto your card front. But you can also, because there's like a little dotted line around each letter, you can take your scissors out, snip around them, and then you've got like little alphabet tiles, like little Scrabble pieces. So 3 different ways, really, to use this one.
If you'd like to give this one, $15.99 is your price. Nigel May, hi. NM1S53 is your item code on that one. But let's go back to the star of the show.
The mystery.
The mysterious box of Sizzix. Yes, you are guaranteed to be getting 145 quid's worth of stuff in here, over 140 quid's worth, but it's down in price to $42.99. Yours will hopefully come in a box like this. It may just be in a generic cardboard box, but it should be hopefully in a Sizzix box. Most of them will be in a box like this. It's a springtime box that we've got for you this hour. Sharon's back at 6 and 8 tonight. Now, at 6 o'clock, I think you've got summer.
Yes.
And then at 8 o'clock, it's every day. So there is going to be a mixture throughout the 3 shows. And basically, we can't guarantee that there will be no replications from box to box to box. But I am going to say, if you wanted to get a box for a friend of yours, we can guarantee that you will be getting a mixture of fixative. There will be a tool in there. There will probably be there will be dies and stamps, probably an embossing folder, maybe some stencils as well. It will be a beautiful mix. If you buy spring now, summer later, every day at 8 o'clock, those 3 boxes, of course, are completely different. There's no replication. There. Nothing springy has gone into summer, and nothing summery has gone into everyday.
No.
So let's have a look what you've got in this one. Obviously, its contents may vary.
This is, a good example of what you're going to get.
This particular one, we had a lovely stencil to
layering stencils. You've got 4 stencils in there. And think about the price you're paying, £43. and how much these generally are on their own. You've
Well,
only
that's
got
gonna
a couple of items and you're up to it, really.
Yeah, what's that mean? Is that like 14 quid or something like that, maybe?
Yeah, I think so, something about that.
Next up, we've got all of these stamps. Now, these
Lovely
come on in,
sentiment
Alex.
stamp set.
Come on in.
Yeah, this is
let's look at these.
Catherine Pooler one we've got in here.
She's so good. Hope your birthday is full of sunshine. Your friendship makes my heart happy. Plant seeds of kindness. Here's something to brighten your day. Wishing you a joyful spring. Another plant seeds of kindness on its own. And then another hello, friend.
Hello, friend.
Here's something to brighten your day and sending smiles. I love the curvature on some of these.
Yes, I do, because quite often if you're using like a circle nesting
Or a heart
die,
or something.
Yeah, or a heart, you can kind of put it around the edge.
I love that. This is one of our faves from Tim Holtz. Hello, big name.
We like this one. This
Mr. Craft himself,
bunny.
Tim Holtz. You've got
Bunny
your
and
bunny,
the chick.
and then an egg.
And the bunting. Nice set, this one, and a bit different. You know, I think it's quite fun.
I thought you said Emma Bunton then.
Emma Bunting.
No, and the Bunting. There you go. Emma
Bunting.
Yeah. Who was 50 this month? How can Baby Spice be 50?
Baby Spice, but she's a baby.
I know, does that make you feel old that Baby Spice was 50
That
this
does
month?
make me
That's
feel
incredible.
old.
She looks great, though, doesn't she?
She does.
This is your embossing folder. Can't guarantee you're going to get an embossing folder, but you probably will.
Yep.
If you would like to go for that one, $42.99 is your price on that one. It's not, $42.99 is the price for everything, sorry. Got confused. I got giddy then because Adam, our director, just went, oh, mystery, let's talk about the Beckhams. And I thought, no, we can't.
Oh, no, let's not go there.
That is a bit of a mystery going on there at the moment, isn't it? I'm gripped, honestly. Allegedly, apparently.
What makes me laugh is that there's so much going on in the world, and yet everyone's just talking about that.
But I do think, I mean, in a world gone mad at the moment where there is a lot of, like, very sombre things, personally for me, the thought of wondering what Victoria Beckham's dance was at her son's wedding is giving me life, quite frankly.
It's a nicer thing to be worrying about than the real things to worry about.
But yes.
That's for sure.
Now, there's a big style here. Obviously, Sizzix do big dies. They are the ones that require a deeper mouth with your machine. All Sizzix machines, if they are size relatable to this, do have that deeper mouth, so you're no problem there. But you might not have tried big dies before, but they mean that you can try things like fabric and stuff as well, Sharon.
Yeah, you can cut with a big die through. The rule of thumb is anything with a good pair of scissors you can cut through, like mat board, cork, leather, all of those things. So having some big dies in your collection means that you've got scope to do things like soft furnishing, home decor, all of those things.
Whatever you fancy. Now, next up for you, you've got this. This is from Pete Hughes.
Oh, I love this set.
Look at this. This is glorious. Now, again, we can't guarantee you get this, but within Sizzix boxes, it's likely that you might
get a
get
mix
something
like
from Pete.
this where you've got big stamps, dies, you know, a good mixture.
But look at this, the cool chick, the sending hedgehogs, and the love you so much.
This is such a Pete Hughes set with the puns. I love it.
If Pete was a chick, that's what he'd look like.
Pete is the coolest person on the planet.
Ever lived on Earth.
He is.
It's a mystery to me how he actually got that cool.
I know, and everyone says it. It's so funny. Everyone that meets Pete, no, he doesn't.
But he is.
She's lovely, which is why we love him.
I like hanging out with Pete. He's just cool. Now, let you also get some fixative. Now, it may be tape runner, it may be foam pads.
Maybe foam pads,
this one has
foam
glue.
tape.
Yep. But there's going to be something to get sticky with in there.
Something, yeah.
And then finally, you will get a tool in there as well. Now, it might not be this particular tool. Sizzix
do
a lot of tools.
Quite a range, actually. In this box, we've got the foam brush for your dies to get all your little bits out of your intricate dies.
Right, Sharon, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo? I'm going to remind everybody how to order. I'll do two of them, and then Alex can pop in for the other one. If you do want to order on the phone lines, it's 090... no, it's not 090. I nearly gave my telephone number there. 0800 001. That's not actually my telephone number either. I don't know where I got that from. 0800 001 4433. You can order via the app as well. Oh, Alex, get in. Get in here. Saves me a job. My voice is hoarse. It's not. If you do want to go to the website, what is the website address? Alex, it's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Good man. Should we go for a demo with Sharon? Yes. Let's do it. Over to Sharon.
And we're going to use one of Pete's sets that could be in your box. And actually, it's not the one that was in that box. So you're going to get a sneak peek of something else that could be in your box. It's from the same collections, but this particular one has got a little typewriter, a coffee cup, and a little sewing bobbin, like a cotton reel.
And what are the puns with this one?
You're just my type.
Nice.
Typewriter. Love you a latte.
Nice.
And love you so much.
Oh, so much. Got you.
Yep. I love these. And you know me, Nigel, I bet you can guess which one I'm going for, being a PA.
You were going to go for the typewriter.
Yes.
Yes.
Because you cannot beat an old-fashioned manual
It's so
typewriter.
true. An old-fashioned typewriter, and then that sort of ping, and then you move the barrel,
the carriage across.
And then when you've made a mistake, you get your Tipp-Ex out. Oh.
Yes, exactly. So as soon as I saw this out, I thought, right, it's going to be the typewriter.
Yeah, those are the days. Well, my first
fave.
job was on a typewriter, Sharon.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry, I'm just wandering off to put some fabric back.
Me too, yep. I went to secretarial, I stayed on in the sixth form, and we had those big old clunky manual typewriters that I learnt on.
Well, they were so satisfying. I mean, gosh, they were literally... I mean, if you think about the buttons on the or the keys on a typewriter, some of them you had to, like, really press down hard, didn't you?
Yeah, and it's quite hard, like, with your little finger to put in pressure, isn't it? Oh, yes, I love typing. I was, like, top of the class in my secretarial.
Oh, you are good. I did it at college as well, and then we did, like, T-line at college.
Yeah, I did T-line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Love a bit of shorthand.
That was late 80s for me. It was a bit pretty early 90s for you, Sharon.
No, late 80s. I left school in 87, so 86.
I went to college 87, so it's like, yeah, because you're just a bit younger than me, aren't you?
Yeah. Yep. And I won a prize for having the highest results in the county for my shorthand. I got a book voucher.
Let's celebrate that, quite frankly. That's brilliant. Have we had any more emails in, Taz? Oh, there's no more coming through. Maybe it's so mysterious we don't know what we're actually asking.
So the typewriter, I love it when Sizzix do this because it just makes your life so much easier. Everything for the typewriters on one die, which means you're not sort of scrabbling around thinking, oh, is that for the coffee cup? Is that part of the typewriter? You know what's what. So I'm going to cut this from this nice aqua because I think a typewriter in that colour would be lovely.
Lovely, and a nice retro one. Do you still have a typewriter?
No, I wish I did. And I keep looking on, like, second-hand sites. I'd love to get a lovely black enamel, proper old, like an Underwood one.
I think I have one at home somewhere.
My nan had a lovely one, black with the red keys. And
that sounds lovely.
If I saw one in an antique shop or something, I would definitely buy one.
Oh, well, if I see one out and about, Sharon, I will phone you.
Yes.
I'll send you a picture. Go, do you want it?
Do you want me to get it?
Do you want it? Right, let's have a look. We've got a message coming through from Julie. Hello, Julie. Julie says the following. Julie says, I want to know how my cat hears me open the cupboard door when seconds ago he was asleep snoring in his bed upstairs. Cats are a mystery to me, a joyous mystery, Julie, right? Because it's true, isn't it? It's that whenever... I mean, I'll get home tonight because I've been away since Tuesday. So when I drive home tonight, I'll leave here about, 5:15. By the time I get home, it'll be about, 8:30 or whatever. And it's... You can guarantee, even if Al, the other half, has just fed the cat will want food as soon as I come in.
They'll try and trick you into feeding them again.
They think you've been out hunting and you brought something home for them, don't they?
Yeah.
I think. And I just think, that cat, it's a mystery how that cat thinks they can get away with it. But cats do think they can get away with anything.
Cats are very clever, though, aren't they?
I love them, quite frankly.
I love
to be a cat.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Sleep 18 hours a day.
Absolutely.
Get up for a bit of food.
The best life.
Cat flat for a wee. It's all good.
Yeah, cats have the best lifestyle, don't they?
They do, don't they?
Especially, well, I don't have any pets anymore, but because I'm always working. But when I had a cat, she was so spoiled.
Oh, I love it though when the cat just comes and sits on you, and it's just lovely. I mean, Al's been a bit fluey for the last couple of weeks. It's getting better now, which is good. But it's like, and the cats know, don't they, when Daddy or
when
Mummy
you're poorly,
well.
Yeah,
and like she's been really attentive to him.
Oh,
literally sort of like sat alongside him and all of that, planking on his leg. Very sweet.
So I'm cutting from pink. This typewriter has got a little face, which I love. Very cute. So I've got some pink card for some little rosy cheeks. And I think I've got all my bits now. Yeah. So we can start to put this together. Now, I love the fact on the typewriter die, you've got the front and back. So, because obviously you can see through where the keys are. So I've cut that from black, and you can just layer them up. You can, if you want to, you could put paper piece back in all the pieces, but that's great, because if you could do the traditional, you could do the front piece from black and then do the red keys like my Nan's. But you've got the choice. So I'm just going to layer these up.
Sharon, we've had a question in from Patricia who says, can we see this cut out? Patricia, of course we can, my lovely.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to open that one.
Yeah, of course
I
we will. We'll bring it over. Have you got your cardstock over there, or do you want me to grab you some?
I've got some here, yeah. Okay, I'll do it when I finish this.
Yeah, we will get that cut out for you. So, Patricia,
we'll do that for
watch
you.
this space, my lovely.
So I've got my typewriter, and we're going to do some eyes, and then the cheeks, and we've got a little smile as well. The smile is quite little, so I'm going to use my tweezers.
See, if typewriters could actually speak, if they were like, you know, real, do you think they'd sort of giggle when you typed on them because it'd be like tickling their keys?
Yeah, I think so.
I think they would. It's a mystery to me. Talking of which, we've had a message through from Caroline about her mystery. Thanks, Caroline. It's a mystery when I get so distracted at work when watching from home. Is it the seismic Sizzix or is it Naughty Nigel? It's the seismic Sizzix.
I think it's Naughty Nigel.
I appreciate your in.
Let's blame Nigel.
Because it's alliteration for Nigel. I appreciate that. So there you go. But yeah, naughty, I don't know.
Let's blame you, Nigel.
You bring out the worst in me, Sharon. That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to blame you.
Well, it's a day...
Seismic Sizzix, though. That's good. Seismic is like... Isn't that like earthquakes and stuff?
Yeah.
They're seismic, aren't they? You're causing a craft quake, Sharon. That's what you're causing. How cute is that? A typewriter
it's adorable,
with a face.
Isn't it? So
I love inanimate objects with faces.
I do. I just think it's such fun. It just, you know, because a typewriter's a bit of a sensible thing, isn't it?
What are we going to call the typewriter then?
Ooh.
Tina typewriter?
Tina's a good one, yeah.
I quite like Tina typewriter.
Tina typewriter. And you even get a little bit of paper to pop into your typewriter. So you could put a little sentiment on there if you wanted to. And if you tuck that kind of behind, so if I just lift this up, you can pop that there.
That's fab.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I've cut the, I've used metallic silver, obviously, so that it looks like metal. And then we've got the two end pieces.
I think if it's a male typewriter, then Terry is good.
Terry.
Tell the typewriter. Right, Tell. What are you going to type for us, Tell? You can type letter Tell? Yeah, that'd be good. I like that. Yeah. Take a letter Tell, will you?
I do miss the days of having a typewriter.
I do, but you know what? I'm glad we don't have to do typewriters.
It was a lot of work, actually, wasn't it?
When I think about the fact that, obviously, because I've written a few books, haven't I? It's like...
Of course, yeah, it's a lot of work.
Book on a typewriter.
Yes.
I'd be like Jessica Fletcher, wouldn't I, all day long? It's like, my goodness.
And then I've done the sentiment on a little strip to pop on there. Isn't that just a really fun card?
That's cute. That's very cute indeed. I like it. So
we want to run that
cards
through,
like
don't
that,
we?
then you need to get yourself a mystery box, remember. $42.99. There's no mystery about the price. You are guaranteed to get 140, well, over 140 quid's worth of stuff in there, which is brilliant. You're actually saving, we reckon, about £102, £103. WC1S41 is your item code. Right, Patricia, you requested, could we cut out that alphanumeric grid tile die for you? Yes,
did.
Of course we can. Sharon's on it.
So let's just get a bit of paper. It's almost A5 size, this is a big old die. So it will go through a standard size big shot, but it's going to take up pretty much all your plate.
Sharon, in the next hour, Anne-Marie is here with some holographic Miri, right?
Yes.
Which is rather fabulous. And there's a robot that you may have seen.
I've seen it. It's amazing.
It is brilliant. Also, can I just say, for that Hunky Dory show, we haven't got any more stock of the holographic card that's coming your way. So when it's gone, it's gone. So for today, anyway. So if you want it, grab it at the beginning of the show. So Sharon, me and Carla were talking about famous robots. And we came up with Metal Mickey.
I can only think of Metal Mickey.
We came up with a Tweaky from Buck Rogers. Do you remember him? Tweaky.
Yes.
Yeah. Obviously, there was... what was the other one we thought of? There was Buck Rogers, there was Metal Mickey. There was another one we mentioned. It's gone completely out of my head. Can you think of any... Oh, what about the one from Lost in Space? There was one on Lost in Space back in the day, wasn't there?
Oh, yes.
There was. Well, can you think of any of the famous robots? And I suppose there's R2-D2 and C-3.
If you get into films, yeah, Star Wars. But
the environmental control robot, is that the one from Lost in Space? Yeah, I can remember what he looks like, but that's not a catchy name, is it?
And if you're going into films, there was Wall-E, wasn't there? Wall-E.
Oh, yeah. What was he called, Adam? Hal. From 2001 Space Odyssey, yeah.
There we go. Right, so all of your letters and numbers will fall out as individual, so you can pop those straight onto your card front and make up whatever you want to. But if I take that up and we poke those out, of course, you've then got a really cool background. You could cut this twice and paper piece back in, all the letters in a different colour. That would look really cool. But the letters themselves are a really nice size because they're small enough that you really could use that to make your own sentiments on a card front. So, but it is a really fun set. And of course, if you look, you've got the like the dotted line. So let me grab a pair of scissors, because the other thing you can do with this is, of course, create your own tiles.
And now somebody's emailed in about a robot.
Ah.
Was it Sue in Dorset, did we say? Sue in Grimsby. Sorry, I keep moving people today. Sue, let's put you in Dorset. Sue in Grimsby says there was K9 from Doctor Who. There was K9.
Oh, yes.
The metallic
K9
dog robot. He was rather cool, wasn't he?
And, of course, the Daleks.
Oh, the Daleks, yeah.
Which used to terrify me as a child.
The Daleks were terrifying. Or the Cybermen. They're robots. They are robots, aren't they, Cybermen? Aren't they? Yeah. Also, somebody said Dusty Bin from 321. Does it count as a robot? Maybe-ish.
321.
Because he did just sort of spin around and like, hey, you've won me, didn't he? So,
yeah. Ted Rogers used to live down the road from me.
Really?
We used to regularly see him in the shop.
Oh, how cool is that? I went to part of the Brighton Fringe a few years ago. His son was doing a one-man show. And Dusty Bin was there with him. It was about my life with Dusty Bin.
Oh, how
honestly,
funny.
It was fascinating. I loved it. Sharon, do you want to come and join me for the end of the show, lovely lady? For anybody that's still erring on the side of caution and think, I don't do surprises, I don't like mysteries, it's like, oh, I'm not sure about that because I don't know exactly what I'm getting. What would you say?
I would say go for it. The value for money, and of course, we've given you a pretty good indication of what you're going to get. The sets I've used mostly were different to the ones in here, so... you've got a really good idea. It's not going to be a complete shock when you get it. You kind of know what you're going to get. And I think in terms of value for money, you cannot be saving, what is it, over £100 you're saving?
Absolutely, nearly £103. Also for the craft groups out there.
Perfect.
If you want to get a craft group, but if you want to split the cost between you, say there's 10 of you in the group, that's what, £4.30 each. And you get all of that and you can share it out between you. It can be like your group box, do you know what I mean? I love that idea. With the allocations, if everybody checks out, 2/3 of the stock will have gone. Basically, there will be no more stock of this. It's not a case of later on today, Rose is going to be like, oh, we've got some extended dispatch on this. That is not going to happen. So Les Jane in Worcestershire, we've got Crafter in South Yorkshire, Claire in Berkshire, Claire in Gloucestershire. You need to check out your baskets. Lovely Sharon is going to be back at 6 o'clock tonight with her summary box. And then we've also got her everyday box making an appearance at 8 o'clock tonight.
What a day.
What a day. What a day to be crafty. After the break, Anne-Marie is going to be here from Hunky Dory. Brand new holographic cardstock for you. You can make robots. You can make a whole host of fabulous things. Anne-Marie will reveal all after the break here on HobbyMaker. Bye.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
As promised, here is that fabulous robot that we have been talking about. How awesome is this? Do you know what? In my 20 years on Craft TV, this is literally one of the coolest things that I have seen. It is made with the brand new and exclusive cardstock that we have for you today. If you would like to make a robot like that, well, quite frankly, let's meet the lady that gave birth to him. I know.
He doesn't belong to me. I cannot take credit for the robot.
It?
Absolutely not. Oh. Cat made him.
I thought she was your mother.
No.
Who made Cat?
Cat.
Oh, Cat,
yeah,
well done.
She's in the office.
Frankly. How are you, Anne-Marie?
I'm very well. How are you?
Lovely to see you.
You too.
This is nothing short.
He is absolutely
brilliant.
Incredible, isn't he?
Does the robot have a name?
I'm not that I'm aware of.
Oh.
So if we want to name him...
Message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Name the hunky-dory robot.
So very cute. I love the use of the craft wire for his little spring arms. These are your binding discs. just used on there to create like the little stud effects as well. Obviously popping some scores in with your scoreboard just to add that texture. He just looks incredible, doesn't he?
Did you sit Kat down and say, can you make a robot?
Absolutely
or
not.
Kat just
no,
came and
this
said, like,
is
this
just
is what I've
the
made?
creative brains we have in our office.
She's genius.
Yeah.
Will she be watching today?
She should be. She's in the office,
Kat, honestly, all of our respect for this, because...
And she's here on Sunday as well, so...
Well, look... we put it on a revolve and everything. That's how excited we were about it. It's actually made with our brand new cardstock that we have for you today. We have got glitter holographic, and we've also got pillars holographic as well. Let's start with the glitter. Do you know what? I've said this before. When it comes to bling, look no further than Hunky Dory. They do it very well.
This is like Rainbow Mirror, but with teeny tiny little specks of glitter in there. So it sparkles, it shines. You get that incredible movement, as always, you know, when you get a holographic cardstock. It's just amazing.
I just love it. How many sheets did you say we get here?
30 sheets.
So I was a bit transfixed.
I know, right? we were just
miles
gone.
away. Yeah, gone completely. So 30 sheets of this. I mean, look at the colours that come through.
It's wonderful, isn't it? It's like, as always, with Rainbow Mirror, you can use this with any colour.
Yeah.
So if you've got something you think, well, I don't know whether to use gold or silver with this, just pop it with rainbow. It's always going to work. And just having those tiny little speckles of like glitter in there, just make it sparkle even more. It looks like it's textured, doesn't it? Like
really
it has
does.
glitter in there.
What weight is it?
I'm not 100% sure. I want to say 220. That's our regular weight for Miri.
Is it what? 200. Do you know what? Perfect for die cutting.
Oh,
if you think about sentiments and things like that. Or, you know, there's little touches on a card where you just want, when the light catches it, something to stand out.
Yeah.
Imagine if you had, like, your happy birthday written in that. Imagine if you had your, I don't know, your well wishes written in that.
Or even as, like, a drop shadow, you know, behind some of your letters.
Or a border.
Yes.
Use this with your hunky-dory, adorable, scoreable cardstock. It would be perfect, wouldn't it? 30 sheets of this for $11.99. What does that work out per sheet? That is going to be 40p a sheet.
Oh, my words.
Don't mind if I do.
I like to go back in the day when I first kind of started in the craft industry. Ooh, and regular Miri card, we are going back. Regular Miri card was £1 a sheet.
Oh, and people paid it. So this would have been 30 quid back in the day. $11.99, 40p a sheet. I mean, that is phenomenal. It really is. $11.99, QXHD46 is your item code on this one. Already 10% of our stock has gone. It's your glitter holographic Miri card. When this goes today, we will not be bringing it back today. Anne-Marie will not be making phone calls.
No.
She has said, like, no, sorry, not doing it. Basically, because there isn't any. There may
no.
be some in the future if this sells out, but at the moment, this is all the stock that we have got. So if you want it, grab it now. I could just do that all day.
I know, it's just mesmerising, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. And if you think that's good, wait till you see the next bad boy, because this is just gorgeous. These are your pillars of light.
This one is amazing, isn't it?
Look at that.
Isn't it cool?
That's just fab.
It's like being in the Hall of Mirrors, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Or, I mean, I know you are way younger than me, but like literally, dance floors used to be like that.
Oh, we can make one with this, 30 sheets. We'd get a good square meterage of a dance floor, wouldn't we?
What do you think? We could cover the studio floor and dance around.
I've got a spare pack with me.
Oh, come on. You, me and Jack on the cameras, we could get on down. That would be great.
Imagine him on the dance floor.
Oh, you would be great.
Pillars of light dance floor.
So we've said him. How do we know that it's a male?
Oh, he's just giving me those vibes. I don't know.
It's giving male vibes. I don't know. We have had names in already. Let's have a look. So Leanne has said... Hologregory. Oh, Hologregory. That's very good.
That's quite cool.
That is very good. I like that because he's made from holographic. Like that. Sally in West Yorkshire says Metal Mickey.
Cute. I do like that.
Well, Metal Mickey was actually a famous robot.
Oh, really?
Again, you're very young. But Metal Mickey was a TV show, early 80s, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to when I was a kid.
Right, okay.
Metal Mickey, he lived with his family and he used to spin round like that, Metal Mickey. He was great.
Oh, Metal Mickey's spinning round. He's just like that.
But Metal Mickey is good. It does remind me of Metal Mickey.
Okay.
I said that earlier. So Metal Mickey could be good. I think it needs to have like a sort of a hunky thing in, though. I like that.
Okay, yeah.
What's it? Keep them coming. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. This one, tell me about this.
So this one has, again, it's got that rainbow mirror kind of base, if you will, but then it has almost like these lights running through it that they do dance and kind of move around. Again, perfect for die cutting, perfect for using with your embossing folders, really simply adding scores in with your scoreboard. But again, kind of mats and layers. We don't have the mirror mats using this because we thought it was a little bit wasted, because you only see such a tiny edge. and you need the kind of full impact of this one, don't you?
I just, I mean, I love it. I just like manipulating the card and
yeah,
bending it.
just
Look,
moving it
all
around.
of these
Imagine,
colours coming through.
like gift boxes or gift bags. They're going to look incredible, aren't they?
Well, again, this is the same weight, isn't it? 200 GSM. I will say it does feel slightly heavier. I mean, it's not. It is 200 GSM.
I think sometimes it can, because it is like a vinyl that's
like
going onto your cardstock. Yeah, like a laminate. It does give it a slightly heavier feel.
Can you emboss with it?
Yeah.
Oh, so
yeah,
embossing
we'll do
it,
that.
die
I've got
cut
all
with
my
it.
stuff with me, so we can just have a play and do a little bit of embossing.
Look at those together as well. Oh, that's just fab, because it's catching the rays off the sheet below it, isn't it? Look at that. I like that. What did Adam say then?
I don't think you can repeat it.
I didn't actually hear it.
Don't.
There you go. I think he was getting a little bit transfixed by that. $11.99 is your price on that one. 40p per sheet if you would like to go for it. 10% gone as well on that. Lots of the same names up on the board, taking advantage of our cap P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. People like you, and I don't blame them. Right, so if you want to go for that one, that is ZQHD at 86, your item code. Next up for you, we've got some mirror mats for you. I'm coming back. We've got some mirror mats for you. Now, these mirror mats are the right size to go with certain pads and books that we have in the Hunky Dory world. But whether you have those books or not doesn't matter.
No.
These are just glorious anyway. So this is the first one we've got for you. You've got 120 sheets of these. What are these for, Anne-Marie?
So these are for your regular A6 little books, like your original kind of size, if you will. Obviously, you can see it gives you the most perfect matten layer around there. I mean, it is just stunning, isn't it? And again, just showing how you can use it with multiple colours. There's so many colours within this image, and it is picking up every single one in that rainbow holographic border, isn't it? It's just so beautiful. Obviously, you can use the centre of these for your die cuts and things like that as well to really maximise it. Or you might just want to use these for your dies because it's a smaller sheet. I quite often don't like cutting into a big A4 sheet just to cut something out with my dies. So these are really handy to have in your stash for that.
I think something like this as well, it doesn't matter what colours you've got in your design, your topper.
Doesn't matter.
Because you've got all the colours coming through. I mean, look, you can see there, you've got blues, you've got reds, you've got yellows, you've got greens, you've got the silvers, of course, as well. So it could be like an icy blue wintry card that's seen that you put on there. It could be like a nice summery bright yellow one. It's entirely up to you. So trans-seasonal, and you have got 120 sheets in there. Look at that. That is crafty flicking good, isn't it? I love that. So 120 sheets
so you've got one for every page of a little book.
Come on. You've thought about this, haven't you?
Good coordination, isn't it?
You've thought about this. VFHD80 is your item code on that one. Over 10% gone there. We've also got for you the square books as well. Now, again, you've got 120 here. Same idea, just a different size.
Yep, so it's just over 5x5, so it's going to work beautifully with your square little book. So we brought you brand new ones just a couple of weeks ago. This one is from the Beautiful Birds, I think it was called. And again, super colourful image.
Now, were you here? You were here. We launched these together, didn't we?
No, it was Craig.
Oh, it was Craig.
I can see I can get us mixed up.
You are very similar, let it be said. It's like looking in a mirror. That is the Redditch kingfisher.
Is it really?
Yeah, apparently, Mr. Kingfisher, but apparently it's the bird of Redditch, so I've been told.
Is it really?
And the shopping centre is called the Kingfisher.
I knew there was a Kingfisher shopping centre, yeah.
I know. Who knew? I didn't either. Craig, if you would like to go for this one, 11.99. Look at that. How many colours there?
Oh, I know. It's just a pure rainbow.
You
isn't
have
it?
got the pure rainbow there.
Yeah.
That's rather fab. I never want to move off that shot.
I know.
Yeah.
You've got to stay there forever now.
Just love it. I'd be quite happy to. Surround myself by like rainbow and like glitz. I'd be very happy. ZUH, even from afar, look.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Oh, it's so good. And I don't even know what colours that's picking up, where that's coming from. It's not, is it? It's kind of like within the card.
Yeah, it's within it. It is just magical, isn't it?
I love that. ZUHD20 is your item. I want to move my fingers out of the way, they're spoiling it. ZUHD20 is your item code on that one for 120 sheets there. Now, Anne-Marie.
One of our best-selling products of 2025.
Have a sparkly holographic bookmark in your books.
So if you have got any of our bookmark toppers in your life, then these are going to be essential. Perfect for using alongside your bookmark toppers. But again, think about your sentiment dies, your little, your kind of tiny little dies that you've got in your stash. Absolutely ideal for those. This one is from one of our Christmas bookmark toppers. So you can see how, even kind of thinking ahead to your Christmas crafting, you can use your rainbow holographic for kind of anything like that. It's going to work beautifully.
Look at that, 80 of these you are getting. I'll be honest, I don't mean this to be rude. I keep not listening to you because I'm too transfixed.
It's okay.
I'm just a bit like, what'd she say? It's like, because I'm just too transfixed looking at this, all the colours coming through. Honestly, could be Craig for all I know. I haven't looked that way once. $5.99 is your price. $5.99. $5.99 if you would like to go for those. Again, I'm just mesmerised by the colours coming through. I just think there's an ease of usage, isn't there, when it works for so many different colours. I mean, look there. Blue, greens, yellows, oranges, reds, all of them, purples, all coming through.
Yeah, and I could literally pick out any out of here and it would work. You know, I know that we could go to this one here that's got all the kind of frosty kind of blues in. If I grab one of those, you can see how that is just instantly going to work perfectly fine on there.
Yeah, it will, won't
so
it?
Just
there you
line
go,
that up.
There you go, so you can see.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's just the perfect finishing touch, the perfect background, the perfect ground foundation, if you like. If you'd like to give it that, $5.99 AWHD57 is your item code there. One final one for you in our glittery selection. People adore you. People adore you. We've got these for you as well. How many do we get here?
So this one is your pocket pad size.
90.
96.
Oh, how many? 96. 96. That's good, isn't it? Look at that. And then again, all of those colours coming through. Look, you've got your red and your yellow and all
amazing.
of them. Just I'm not going to sing, honestly. $5.99 for 96 of those. I'm not even going to ask what it is per. That's, I mean, yeah, just ridiculous, isn't it? What is it? I don't even know. What is that? Pennies. 6p. 6p for each of these. I mean, things like this, Anne-Marie. I mean, imagine like writing on there and having it as a nameplate for a party.
Oh, it'd be wonderful.
You're having a psychedelic sort of 1980s disco party.
It'd be incredible.
That would be fab, wouldn't it? Love it. Now, if you are loving all of this glittery goodness, all of this, or if you're loving all of the bling, and you think, well, how much is that going to cost me if I put it all together? Well, let's pretend that this is your basket. You can see the basket total for all of those 6 items that we've just shown you would be $59.94. The total sheets that you've got there, 470. That's a lot. That's a lot of sheetage right there, isn't it? But what I am going to say as well, remember, everything is covered here at HobbyMaker under our 1 P&P of $4.95. Not per order. None of that nonsense. Per day. So, like, literally, if you ordered anything from midnight last night, so that was going into Thursday, right the way through until just before midnight tonight, all of your orders, regardless of size, regardless of the amount of orders, regardless of weight of items as well, because cardstock can be heavy, will go into one big order. And here in the UK, your P&P will just be £4.95 for the whole lot, which this week, and I thought about this, and this blew my mind, is less than 3 first-class stamps.
Oh, my goodness.
I know. When you think about it like that, that is freaky, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
That's
Less
frightening.
than 3 first-class stamps, you are getting everything delivered to your door for the entire day. Keep the suggestions coming. What are we going to call our hunky-dory hardware back here, our robot? What are we going to call the robot? Look, she's spinning, or he is spinning around like a record baby, but we need a name for our robot. Michelle has messaged in. Oh, that's genius! Hunky Dora.
Very cute.
No shade to anybody else. That's my favourite so far.
That is very cute.
Hunky Dora. Now, somebody called Craig is. Are you
sure it's Craig or is it Anne-Marie?
Is it Anne-Marie? Who knows? Getting mixed up with Anne-Marie is a massive compliment. I can see the resemblance as Craig and Lancashire. Is he sat in the office right now?
I've got dark hair.
You are very... And you're both crafty icons. That's what it is. There you go. Afternoon, Craig. Lots of love, as ever. And Alison in Highlands has messaged in as well. Kaleido Cat.
Ooh, that's quite cute.
That is
a little
good.
nod to the creator as well.
And I think Kat would love that.
Yeah.
Oh, let us know. That's good as well. OK, Anne-Marie, you're going to decide at the end.
I can decide if you like.
You are mum for the day.
Okay.
You're chaperone for the day for the robot. So I think, yes, so Anne-Marie will decide at the end. There you go. But keep the suggestions coming in. Right.
So I thought I'd show you how cool this would look as a gift box.
Yep.
Nice and kind of simple and basic. So we're going to go in with our scoreboard and we are going to just make a really simple kind of gift box for this. So we're going to go 2 inches all the way around on the left-hand side. So this is going to become our box lid. So I'm going to pop that one just to one side. That is our lid.
See, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, this is what weight-wise we said it was, what, 200
GSM.
Normally you wouldn't think about making boxes, but it does weirdly feel a bit heavier.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? And I think it is, you've got your kind of GSM of your cardstock, and then you've got that laminate on the top, which kind of gives it a little bit more of a substantial feel. But it's kind of like a perfect weight for everything. So if it is die cutting you're wanting to do with it, if you're wanting to do gift boxes, mats and layers, it's not too heavy, it's not too thin. It's like the what they call it, the Goldilocks of a mirror board.
Yes, absolutely. It's very versatile, isn't it?
We're going to just go in and take these little corners out super quickly. Now I'm just going to really simply pop this together with a tape runner. If you were doing this at home, do use your red liner because it is really much more substantial.
More, isn't it? We do have red liner on the show, and obviously anything Anne-Marie talks about or anything that Anne-Marie uses, and you're thinking, oh, I want a bit of that too, do pop it into your basket. You can either get stuff from the brand shop on the website, of course. You can check out all things hunky-dory there. Pop it in your basket, and of course, on top of that, you can check out the later shows with Anne-Marie as well, because you are on at
5 and 7.
And they're all different hours.
All different.
Our robot's not going to be back at 5 and 7, in theory.
No. Okay, so I'm going to just tape these, and I am going to do the mirror on the inside so that when we open this box, it's going to be just as jazzy on the inside. Because I always think you don't really, when you get
so it's from the outside, it's going to look
box, you don't ever really look at the outside of that, do you? You're only looking at the contents.
That's true.
So let's make the inside
good point, well made.
Super jazzy. So we're going to pop this in.
Or
here
see,
like this.
if it's got like an interior of holographic, you've got to put something swanky inside it.
Definitely.
You can't put any of your rubbish in there.
No, absolutely not. So that's our base. So then we're just going to quickly do our lid as well. So again, just taking out those same little kind of notches in the corners here. You don't have to be super precise with this.
Director Adam just said he'd put a pair of socks in there. That's not sexy in any way, shape or form, Adam.
But do you know what? If you have got a gift that's maybe not cost a huge amount or doesn't look a lot, popping it into a really fancy box like this is going to...
I suppose if you had like a nice, you know, is it happy? Are the happy socks? Is that what they're called? The ones with all the funky designs. I mean, they'd be quite nice in a box like this, actually.
Yeah.
Maybe I dissed Adam's sockwear a little too quickly there.
A little bit too quick.
I was imagining some, I don't know, holy old woolen thing. Do you know what I mean? You never know. I've never actually looked at his socks. I've got no idea what he wears.
OK, so we're just, again, going to fold these sides in as well.
I mean, if you made some, I'm a homemade fudge.
Yeah.
Or like some chocolates or things like that.
Yeah, or maybe candles, that kind of thing.
Little soaps and things like that.
Yeah.
And you're right, you could get like things that are really cheap, but look, all of a sudden...
Look
so
how jazzy
the outside is holographic, and then when you open it up, oh, that's perfect.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Perfect.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? And obviously using your scoreboard just gives you that perfect fit every time as well with your lid and your base.
Oh, little tea lights or something.
Yeah, that would be
beautiful.
beautiful.
Talking of which, if you go into the kitchen... Have you seen the kitchen here?
Oh, yeah.
It's a big box of tea lights.
Is there?
Yeah, it's
I'll go and have a nosy after.
Well, I assume they're going
When I want my career.
I've helped myself, quite frankly, so I assume so. Right, let's remind you of all the different options we've got of the holographic. The glitter to begin with in the A4. Look at that.
Oh, it's just so
It's as
fancy.
sparkly as the Oscars, isn't it? I mean, it's just fabulous. They're announcing the Oscars today, aren't
I
they?
believe so, yeah.
In fact, Taz, can you do me a favour, because I'm really intrigued? Because you know I did some things with Miriam Margolyes. A film that she's in has been, well, it was shortlisted for Best Short Film at the Oscars. I want to know if I want to know if it was nominated, basically, because I think it was. The film's called A Friend of Dorothy. It's a little short. It's in the Best Short category. It was. I'd love to know, just so I can say, well done. Imagine at the Oscars, she'd be like, blinking heck. Not in those words. So that's holographic. If you want to go for that one, you are going to get 30 sheets of that, did we say?
Yes.
30 sheets of that for $11.99. QXHD 46-ish item code on that one, if you would like to go for that. Then we've got the Pillars of Light that Anne-Marie just used for the box that she just made. I mean, I love this because, look, literally... Oh, it's the way that, however you manipulate it, you get, like, a different look with it. And that is the great thing. Oh.
And you know what? If you're into making kind of cards with a bit of kinetic movement to them, this is going to be amazing, isn't it? You know, all of those kinetic style shutter cards. It's just going to look fabulous.
Look at that. Sorry, is that not... That's like Tron on your telly right now. Look at the colours in that one at the bottom.
It is wonderful, isn't it?
That's insanely... Oh, Jack.
That's so cool.
Look at that, Anne-Marie, come on.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Come on, that is just phenomenal. 20% of the stock has gone. Oh, I don't want to move, but I have to. ZQHD86. If you do want to go for the glitter holographic, 30%'s gone on that one. And what did we just say for the pillars? 20 on that one as well. Next up for you, a little book is this one here. 120 sheets of the little book. Perfect to go around your little book sheets. So if you got one, here's one here. You can see it's the perfect. Just leave a little border around the outside of the imagery in there. Love that. So 120 sheets for your FH... No, that's a lie. VF. HD... Where did I get that from? VF HD80. Couldn't work out what my mouth was saying then. So that's your big book there. A little book, sorry. A big pile of the little book. Then we've got the square one for you as well. So this is your square little book, Miri Mats. Oh, I can't speak now. Miri Mats. Speaking robot. So you get these. You are going to get... Miri. 120 sheets of this. Those colours.
It's just amazing, isn't it?
Just gorgeous. And again... I mean, the weight on this, I mean, it's 200, isn't it? Everything's 200. But look, I mean, so if you needed to cut into that, you know, die cut or whatever, you can emboss with it. But look at those colours. So I'm a bit of a broken record this hour, but it is literally wowing me. I mean, look, just because I'm angling it in a different way, there's colours. I mean, you get, like, the shards of light coming through.
Just looks so... incredible.
It's mesmeric.
Yeah.
That's what it is. ZUHD20 is your item code. They're 40% gone on that one. Then we've got these, our little bookmarky ones. Call them what you will. I mean, these are just like a great size, aren't they?
They are. They're really
oddments.
handy, yeah. For, like, you know, it might just be that you want to make, like, little strips on your cards, you know, things like that. Just cut a little fishtail banner in the end and you've got those super cute little banners or flags. You know when we did the rosettes the other week?
Yes.
These would be perfect
is
to
there
do
not
that.
One
I think there is
here?
one actually, yeah. But it would be perfect with your bookmark topper size as well.
Look at that. I mean, there's a rosette made in, obviously, one of the cardstocks that we've got
How
for you
cute
today.
is that?
For the strip, if you want to make some little tails for that or something,
And something
use
like that,
these.
though, would cost an absolute fortune.
Yeah.
Like, you know, to get someone to make that for you or something like that, it's wonderful.
Lovely stuff. Oh, sorry, Taz, is that right? So it got a nomination. How exciting. Right, that's your bookmark toppers. Now, finally for you, over 60% gone on those bookmark toppers. And then finally for you, we've got our pocket pads, which are these ones
A little,
here.
like, A7 size.
So these are the one here. Look
Yes.
at that. 96 sheets in total. 96 sheets of all that blingy rainbow goodness for you there. $5.99 is your price on that one. Half the stock has gone. ZMHD37, your item code there, but half the stock has gone. The next up for you...
I don't think we have that.
Fantastic. Can we have a look at it on the picture, Taz? Because don't we have it here, my
Oh,
lovely?
I might have mine. Hold up.
Well, that's
Hold up.
something-
Hold up.
Hold up.
I don't have a
hold
full
up.
pack.
Keep those emails coming in about the name of the robot. We want to name the robot by the end of the hour. Right, in the Miri Mat, we've got a pack of 30 of
Don't
your
buy it.
adorable scoreable
Don't buy that.
for $11.99. Have you got it?
Don't even tell them.
Oh, I see. OK, we say no. This is the one because if you get 60, you're going to just pay an extra
£3
£3,
more.
aren't you? Yes,
Yeah.
Lovely. It's coming back to me now from the prep. I was like, that's good. So if you want to go for this one, 60 sheets, so double the amount that you just saw, for $14.99. So that second set is costing you £3. What can you get for £3? Not a
lot.
coffee,
No.
not a meal deal, not a lot, quite frankly. Even a sandwich. You can't really get a sandwich for £3,
No.
can you?
No. This is not the full selection. This is literally my pack of 60 sheets that I got when we launched.
And why
it's been-
Matastic?
So Matastic is it's a version of Adorable Scoreable, so it's got all the same properties. We can still score it, we can still fold it, we can make all of our boxes and make, construction makes and things like that, but it has a matte finish, which means that we can then go in with our inks, our stamps, our colouring mediums. If you're a bit more of a kind of messy crafter, then this is a really good base for you because you know that this is going to take all of those different mediums absolutely perfectly. But it's still 350 GSM, still Adorable Scoreable. It's just got that beautiful matte finish.
Lots of reviews coming through for this. You can check them out on our website, of course. Look excellent as always from Hunky Dory. Great coloration with it as well. Love it. If you would like to go for yours, grab it now. $14.99 is your price. TD HD08 is your item code. Right. We're going to give you a moment to check out your baskets, also to get those emails in to name the robot or robotess. We don't know. Is it Kaleidocat? Is it Hunky Dora? Is it Metal Mickey? We'll decide by the end of the show. Get those emails in and check out your baskets. We'll be back for more after this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Well done to everybody for checking out their baskets. Lots of people checking out. I can see names on boards, but still people have it in their basket. William in County Down, looking at you. Jean in South Yorkshire, looking at you. Florence in Hampshire, looking at you as well. You need to check out to secure that purchase. But time for a demo with the lovely Anne-Marie.
OK, so we're going to use our scallop and straight edge nesting set. This is one set as. They do come in this together. And what I'm going to do is, I was wondering if we can cut this all together and just create little frames, you know, and do like a little...
That's brave, but I like it.
A little... We might not be able to use the biggest one, because I just want to use this one. Yeah, perfect. So I'm going to just pop all of those on there for now.
It's good to be brave, because fortune favours the brave.
It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
If it goes wrong, just say, hi, I'm Craig, and then move on.
Exactly. It's all Craig's fault.
Exactly.
OK, so we're just going to kind of line these up. I'm just going to take down those three outer ones there, first of all, and then I can just go in and do the next ones.
See, I was talking to Craig on a show about the dynamic up at Hunky Dory.
OK.
Because I imagine sometimes, I don't know why, correct me if I'm wrong, I imagine like Craig and Amy are like the naughty kids in class. I just imagine they're the ones chatting away. Like sometimes, like Teach Anne-Marie has to come over and be like, quiet.
They are my least chatty.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God,
they're like star pupils, those two.
Oh, no shade to you, Craig, or to you, lovely Amy. But I imagine they'd be like chatting away.
No, they're very good. Yeah, they're not the chatties.
Who's the chattiest then?
Who do you think is our chatty?
Cat.
No.
What, Nat, when she's there?
Sometimes. Depends what mood Nat's in. It's Bex.
Is it really? See, I don't
She's
work
our
a lot
little
with
chatty
Bex.
Cassie.
I don't work a lot with Bex, you see, so I don't know how chatty or Bex is or not. We've only worked together like literally a handful of times because of the way that they schedule things.
She's our chatty one.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, definitely. There's no quiet days when Bex is in. Bless her.
That must make work fun, though.
It is. It's fun. It's really fun. We've got such an awesome team.
Is it still the same place that I went 2 years ago?
When did you?
Oh, I mean, it's a long time since I've been up there. At the back of the car park, there's the shops, and then you go back to your.
No,
is that gone
that's
now?
just where the shop was.
Yes.
Yeah, so the office is. It was about 5 minutes away from the shop. So yeah, we're all in the office.
And you must have like a big old like storeroom with stuff in where you go and like pick bits out from, I imagine.
Oh yeah, yeah. It is fabulous. It really is. Okay, look at that fabulous Dotty. Sorry, Jack.
Yeah, sorry, Jack. There you go.
Run.
Look, fab.
Look at that little bit of texture just using our Dotty embossing folder. Then we have, I'll just quickly show you this as well that I did while we were chatting earlier, just adding some scores in with our scoreboard. Just really simple. If you maybe wanting to frame something, you can just create a gorgeous little border around there.
Looks
and
great,
then
doesn't it?
this has worked beautifully. Let me lay these out on here for you on the overhead so you can see all of these beautiful scallop frames that we have created here.
And look at the colours that it picks up.
It's amazing, isn't it? On black especially, just looks stunning, doesn't it? But then it also creates these little light other frames as well. So if I just move those over.
I mean, those frames as well, I mean, they're going to highlight whatever you put it around. If that
Yeah.
was around, like, your age on a birthday card.
Oh, perfect, isn't it?
Name, a top or a photo.
Yeah, and then obviously we've got a little extra circle there as well. But they look so cool, don't they? They're just gorgeous.
I think that's fab.
Let's cut out
40% of the stock of this has already gone, the holographic glitter. Holographic, that would be quite a good name for the robot.
I'm going to find...
That would be good. We've got some more suggestions for the names.
Oh, wonderful.
Let's see, we've got Claire in Oxfordshire. Hello, Claire. She says, holographic Haywood man. I quite like that.
I like that.
I quite like that.
That's cute.
Does the man have to go on it as in, like, holographic Haywood man? As in, like, it's all a bit trippy-dippy hippie. I like it. What else we got for you? Wendy in County Down. She says, what about Miricat the Destroyer? Do you look like a destroyer? Miricat the Destroyer. I kind of quite like it, but it seems a bit brutal.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
he's not giving me that vibe.
Yeah, I'm still favouring Hunky Dora personally, but then Collider Cat was great as well. But it's up to Anne-Marie. She's queen. Let's look. Do we have another suggestion? We'll get another one up in a moment. But just so we are getting busier and busier, have you seen the board?
I know, it's fabulous.
The most we can have on our board is like 4 columns of names, and it's rammed. It is rammed. Daniel, do you want to see how rammed our board is? Well, no, we can't really, can we? We can't do it in this studio very well, can we? Because poor Jack's like that, trying to get a shot of it, bless her. It's like he's having to limbo in the corner.
We'll have to take a little selfie.
Oh, but yeah, next time he does it, get your phone out. We've got another message. Daniel in West Yorkshire. I like this. Baron von Bling.
I love that. That's very
cool.
fun.
Because he is, I mean, yeah, Baron
He's
von
giving
Bling.
those vibes, isn't he?
For the name of the robot.
Yeah, I like that one.
I like it. The thing is, he's got such a cute little face. I mean, I keep saying he, she. Has got such a cute little face. Whatever name you put with it works. Really does,
cute,
whether it's Haywood or Dora or whatever. So busy on the phone lines. So busy on the phone lines. If you would like to give the bookmark toppers, they are proving to be very popular. You are going to get 120 of these. Oh, I put the wrong sheet down. 80 of these, thank you very much. I stupidly put that on the wrong one. 80 of these, that's still good though, for $5.99. I mean, I'd go for a couple of sets, especially because we are limited stock, and none of these getting restocked today.
None of them, as far as I'm aware, are getting restocked.
And you know everything.
In the future.
You're queen of them.
Yeah, we've kind of got some stock. When it's gone, it's gone. We don't have like an endless supply of stock, and we can't remanufacture this.
So grab it whilst we've got it. You heard it from Anne-Marie. She is Queen Hunky Dory. She's had her name changed by Depol to that very name. $5.99. I am Anne-Marie, Queen Hunky Dory.
/ Craig.
$5.99. / Craig, yeah. $5.99 your price on that one if you would like to go for it. AWHD57 is your item code there. We've also got our pocket pads. Now, our pocket pads are this little dinky ones. You've got 96 of your sheets here for your pocket pads. There you go, look. All of those colours, you think that always lovely in silver, but then the colours start coming through.
Oh, it's just wonderful.
I just love that. Honestly, it is rainbow. I don't think I've ever seen... Well, of course, I've seen things that are as rainbows because I've seen rainbows, but I just think when you see the...
I don't even think rainbows look this good, though.
Well, this
I'm
is
putting
true.
it out there.
Can you imagine if rainbows were really glittery in Mother Nature? But that could be dangerous because it's like you stop to watch them when you're on the motorway and stuff.
Oh, yeah, no. It'd be
good.
far too dangerous, wouldn't it?
I do get... I mean, I know I'm 57, but I still squeal when I see a double rainbow.
Oh, always, yeah.
Or when you just see one that's the complete art.
Yeah.
That's just magnificent.
But it's really bold and, they're the best.
Lovely. It's amazing, though, isn't it? If you think about Mother Nature...
Yeah.
We were talking in that last show about, like, things that are, a mystery to me.
Yeah.
Like, the big one to me was graffiti on bridges on motorways.
Oh, every time I see it, I'm like, how?
Yeah, how do they do that? Do they hang upside down?
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know.
No, me neither.
But let's be nice and not talk about graffiti. Let's talk about the mystery of Mother Nature. It's like rainbows being made.
Yeah.
That's just...
It's magical, isn't it?
It's incredible. Anyway, what are you doing?
I'm just cutting things out.
Ah, OK.
Just to show you all the different things.
Just so I know.
Yeah. Just cutting things out. So just one of our really delicate, what is this? Its official name? Sketchy nesting frames, extended hexagons. But I do love something that's really kind of delicate like this one. Let me just grab those last two little bits.
I mean, this is the thing. I mean, this could not be thinner if it tried, really.
No, it's really, really such a dainty little border, isn't it? But it just works so perfectly. Oops, last one. There we go. But you can see just having that really gorgeous little frame on there. And you could be popping anything behind there. You know, again, one of your little books, your pocket pads. Oh. You know, it's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's really beautiful. And then I've cut out a sentiment, and I'm really sorry because I'm not sure if we still have this one, but I just wanted to show you how a sentiment looks when that's cut out as well. You know, especially again if you're going to get to your kind of frames,
look
things
at
like
the
that.
amount of colours that you have on that.
Yeah.
So if you were putting that on yellow cardstock, green cardstock, pink,
any colour,
blue,
yeah, it's going to work, isn't it?
I mean, on black.
Yeah. It's
Black
going to
on
look
black, it's
stunning.
just like,
and then your snowflakes, look how delicate again that is there. So again, if you're thinking of kind of stocking up for Christmas, it is absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Love it. The holographic Miri card, remember you are getting... are we on the large one again now? What's on the screen? Sorry. Can't remember. So yes, if you want to go for this one, it's 96 sheets. 96 sheets. It could have been very dangerous.
Could have been worse.
Yes, it could.
Yeah, could have been worse.
Cover your ears, robot. Yeah, so $5.99 for that if you want to go for that. Oh, just every time the colours. Karen in County Antrim has messaged in. She says, Anne-Marie, you are looking amazing.
Oh, thank you.
You too, Nigel. Thank you very much. I imagine the thought process of that was like, oh, Anne-Marie, you're looking amazing. Oh, I better say something for Nigel. You too, Nigel. There you go. I'm happy. I'm happy with the crumbs, believe you me. But bless you. Right, next up for you. Do we have another one in? No, keep those messages coming. Square little book coming up. Right, if you want this. This is your square little book. How many sheets do we get in here? Because I've confused my sheets now. 120 on this one. Anne-Marie, I mean, I know it's pretty and I'm, you know, fangirling over it quite greatly, but let's talk about the actual usability of this. This is something that, you know, it's got such an ease of usage, isn't it?
It has, yeah. I mean, let me just grab my little book. And this is where, you know, we can, like, this image, for example, is quite, I don't know, quite regal, quite serious, you know, but even add in your holographic kind of cardstock to this, it doesn't detract from that, you know, because it's quite a fun cardstock, but it still really works with images like this. Yeah, no, absolutely not. And you can kind of use it with so many different colourways as well.
I mean, also, because you see there, look, the blues coming through on the holographic, the yellows as well. So it's the colours that you actually have in that, the bird. Is that a heron or a crane? The bird that you actually have on there. It's just gorgeous.
It's stunning, isn't it? And then something like our dove there as well. So going with those kind of more pinky tones and the greys and things.
Let's see if it picks up pinks and if it picks up the blues. Yeah,
look at that.
Yeah, you can see the pinks at the top there.
It just works, doesn't it? And I think this is really useful for anyone that struggles with that kind of colour coordination. Because obviously when we do our toppers, they're foiled with gold or silver, holographic, things like that. But when it comes to your little books, you might not know what colour to put it with if you're doing mats and layers. But your rainbow, because it picks up so many different colours, you can kind of use it with anything.
It makes those colours pop as well.
Let's see how it looks with a really dark kind of one there as well. So even with your like dark navies.
That is lovely.
It's
I like
beautiful, isn't it?
That gives it drama and atmosphere, doesn't it?
Yeah.
$11.99 if you want to give your Miri mats. You are going to get, did we say 120 of those?
120 of that one.
120 of those. ZUHD20 is your item code on that way. Let's see this in action again, and do keep the names coming. You've got about, what, 15 minutes left on the show. So basically, we are going to name, well, I say we, Anne-Marie, is going to name the robot at the end of the show. And this will go back to Hunky Dory and live at Hunky Dory, and people will go like, oh, look, that's Hunky Dora, or whatever we decide to call him at the end of the hour. Right, Charlotte in Wiltshire, you have come through with a suggestion. You said, name for the robot, Hunky Bot. I quite like
Hunky Bot's cute.
Hunky Bot. Hey there, hunky bot. Actually, yeah, when you say bots like that, it could be misconstrued, couldn't it? Hey there, hunky bot. Right, so $11.99 if you want to go for your Miri mats. Busy for those. Let's do a demo. What are you going to use, Emily?
So I'm going to use one of these gorgeous frames that I don't have the name of. This is the problem when I take them all off the packaging to put them in storage. I don't know what it's called.
You need a labeler, don't you, or something?
Yeah. So lace edge nesting square, maybe. That would work.
I think it's good to keep, you know,
I think
the producers on their toes.
I think it is. Shall we do a Pillars of Light one for this?
Yes, let's do it.
We haven't used that for a little while.
This is the Pillars of Light. Oh. Do you know what my favourite thing to do with this is the two sheets together, though? That just brings such... Oh, look at that.
It's marvellous,
do you know what? I want to play. I want to play. Let's see. Hang on, I'm clearing a space. If you put three together, like the corner of a room... What would that look like?
Ooh.
And then, are you able to see it? Oh, look. That's rather fab.
That is very cool, isn't it?
I like these a lot. Anyway, enough of me playing. What are we going to do with them?
So I'm going to cut this one out first of all. So I'm just going to pop that on to there. Just... Oh, stop it, Taz.
Dies that stuff. It's not Taz's fault that your product is so popular.
It is, because everyone I pull out, she's like, no.
Well, she doesn't say like that. She actually went, oh, it's sold out.
No, she didn't. She was like, can't
she
use
wasn't
that.
like that, Anne-Marie, get down with your bad self. It's that. Yeah. Lots of dies are in stock.
They are.
Do check the Hunky Dory brand shop. What is that brand shop website? Well, of course, it is, Jack, all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
Can you do it in a robot voice?
HobbyMaker.com.
Yes, good man.
So cute.
Isn't he? Honestly, every house should have one. I've said this before.
A Jack or a robot?
Well, both.
Robot Jack.
Can you imagine if I could give away Jack with a free Jack with every order? That would be great, wouldn't it?
Start hiring him out.
Yeah, would that be if we could clone Jack? That would be quite nice, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it? Now, I'm sorry about this because I know we don't have it, but look how cool that looks.
Do we have the 3-in-1 die brush that you've been using? Because we
do.
We've got questions about it.
Yeah.
It is in stock. It is in stock, which is good. What was the question about it, Taz? Who was it who wanted it? Somebody wanted it. Oh, so we'll find out who wanted it. But yes, it is in stock. Whoever wanted it, it's in stock. Go to the website.
Right, let me just
and
run
it's called the Hunky Dory 3-in-1. Oh, we're going to put it onto the show page, so basically you won't have to look very far. So if you do want your Premier Craft Tool 3-in-1, then it's $8.99, which is very good.
And then I'm going to do the star embossing folder because this is going to look super cool, isn't it? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to deboss it rather than emboss it.
Okay.
So you just pop your cardstock in the other way around. That is all. So the stars are going to push into the cardstock. And I'll just take those out. I'm sure we only need the 2 plates for this. I don't want to put another one in just in case. I know.
Card is always good. It's gleeful, it's fun, it's celebratory.
I just think
it can be
so,
night sky, it can be whatever you like.
It's useful, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, stars actually think they work for everything.
Yeah.
You don't put a star on a card for anything consolatory, do you? It's like, oh, you know, sorry, something's horrible's happened. Here's a star. You just don't do that.
No.
Well, I don't think you do. So I just think something like this, you know, immediately it's going to be quite joyous and euphoric.
I'm going to trim this down.
The stars are part of our pick and mix embossing folders combo. You get any 2 for $9.94. They are $5.99 each, so they should be $11.98 for 2. But you are getting 2 for $9.94, so you are saving over £1 on each one. How good does that look? This one, obviously, that Anne-Marie is flexing as we speak.
Amazing.
Is the stars. That's perfect. That's like cool? Literally my perfect disco.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I'd have that as wallpaper at home.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
If I lived in a big house and had lots of money, I would have a disco room. And I'm not saying, oh, what a nightclub. No, it would be a disco room. There would be a massive disco ball. It would be like a mirrored floor. It would be holographic wall to wall. Oh, it'd be good.
It'd be amazing.
You could come round and we could.
I'm already excited.
Get on down to whoever you want to get on down to.
Put Mark Toppers.
Put Mark Toppers. Sorry, I was Mars. I'm not listening today at all, am I?
Last
Sorry,
call.
Taz. Last call. Thanks, translate Taz for me. There you go. It's $5.99. I'm not listening. $5.99 is your price on this one. I was just imagining my big old disco room. $5.99 your price if you'd like to go for this. You are getting 80 of those. There you go. I do remember some things. It is last call on that. Last call on those ones for you. AWHD57 is your item code on that. Lovely. See,
So
if we
I'm
did have
gonna-
a disco, you could do the robot, can't you?
Could do the
People
robot.
still do that. I'd like to think not. Do they? I don't know.
I don't know.
Have you ever done the robot at a disco? I imagine not.
No, I don't think I
And I
have.
don't think I have, ever.
I don't think I've ever done the robot.
What song do you do the robot to? Or does it just like anything? I don't know. I've never done it. Never done it. Oh, like Daft Punk, like One More Time or something like that. I suppose so. Oh, what's going
We have
on
got
today?
a disco floor now. He's dropped them all.
I have dropped them on the
He's
floor.
done it on purpose so we can just dance on them.
Honestly, they'd be too good. Did you have a club of choice though when you were a kid? I mean, I used to go to like Cinderella Rockefellers. That was our local
Ours
local
was
nightclub.
Tokyo Joe's.
Tokyo Joe's.
Yeah.
And did that have a mirror dance floor?
I don't think so.
So not live.
No, I don't think so.
It's got to have a mirror dance floor. One of my favourites, we used to go to this club called the Reflex in Putney. Like in the early
We used to have a
20s.
Reflex.
I think they're a chain.
Yeah.
And that had like a
It's
mirror
Pop World
dance
now.
floor.
The building that was Reflex.
I've never been in a Pop World.
Oh, you are missing out.
Am I? Am I? There's one in Brighton that I've not
It's
been
amazing.
in. They always look quite colourful from the outside.
yeah.
I must admit, the
Yeah.
decor pleases me.
Yeah, it's very colourful. Yeah.
Have you been?
Yeah.
And is it good? I
Yeah.
can't work out whether you're being ironic or
No.
not. All right.
I'm being serious. It's
Couldn't work
amazing.
out.
There's one in Blackpool, one in Preston. Get yourself up north.
Next time I get to Blackpool.
Yeah. We'll go.
Oh, I would love that. Can we do that this summer? Can we have a day out in
Yeah.
Blackpool?
Definitely.
I would like, because I love Blackpool, as
Yeah.
you all know. And obviously Amy's there, isn't
Yeah,
she?
I love Blackpool.
Let's
It's amazing.
go.
Spend the
And
day in the pleasure beach. And then go
Craig's
Pop
living
World.
that way as well, so it's like
Yeah.
we can all go together.
Yeah.
Do you have like a hunky-dory days out?
Sometimes, yeah. We tend to do like evening things, like we'll go out for tea and things like that kind of stuff.
Nice.
But
How
yeah,
lovely is that? Ooh,
this
look
is
at
only
that.
like a half rosette. But if you continued and did like another couple,
Well, it was a little fan there, wasn't it? It was lovely.
yeah, I did them at half an inch on there as well. So if you did maybe quarter inch or turned it over and did half centimetres, then it would be a little bit.
And then to stick them together, what
Yeah.
would you use? Would you
Do four.
use red liner
So using
tape?
red liner, but if you want to make it into a rosette, you do need to use a hot glue gun just
Okay.
to kind of stick it down and keep it in place.
Just to show you, this is the
Quickly.
kind of vibe that Amory is going for, of course. Look at that.
It is amazing, isn't it?
I love the fact it's on a stick. It feels like the most glitzy lollipop ever. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, that's just fab, isn't it? We are limited stock with our locations. Limited stock. You're going to have to grab it now. It's going to be last call for the names as well. Have we had any more names through, Taz? Oh, we've had a few. Patricia in Essex says, Polaroid Android. I like that. That's good.
That's cute.
That is good. We've also got Glynis in Norfolk who says he should be called Mirry Man.
Mirry Man, that's quite good as well.
Mirry Man. I like that as well. So you've got lots of choices. So, yeah, Anne-Marie will decide at the end of the show. So, Taz, if we decide... Anne-Marie decides the name. Will we be able to, like, find out who sent that in? So... Oh, you got the names, lovely. I didn't want it to be like, oh, I've got to look for everything. Do you know what I mean? Anne-Marie's worried. She's good. $5.99 your price for your fabulous Mirry mats. All of the stuff that we've got on today's show, I mean, just incredible. And all brand new, remember. You've got your brand new Pillars of Light. You've got your brand new glitter holographic. It's exclusive to us here. At HobbyMaker as well. You will not find this anywhere else, not even on the Hunky Dory website. Now, if you do want to go for all of the glittery bling together, we have it. Not in one bundle, you'd have to buy it individually, but remember we're covered under one P&P of $4.95. So if you wanted all 470 sheets that you would get across the 6 items that you see there, so that would be your bookmarks, your Mirry mats, your Pillars of Light, your glitter card, your little book sheets, all of that, it would cost you $59.94, so under 60 quid for 470 sheets. You'd have to be quick, though, because the bookmark toppers, they are probably going to be the first ones to sell out. When that is gone, that is gone. Anne-Marie has said, and when Anne-Marie speaks, people listen. Anne-Marie has said that basically there is going to be no more stock. Is that true? There's no more stock today of any of those items.
Sometimes. Right, I'm going to try and make this work just with glue darts. You do need to use a hot glue gun, really, but we don't have one to hand, so we're just going to pinch all this in. Could do with a little bit of better burnishing than I have done to get this to pinch. Come on.
Yes, you're there. Well done. Do you need a helping hand here?
There we go. And then we're just going to scooch.
Ooh, well done.
Onto there. I'm not convinced it's going to stay because, like I say, it needs more than a glue dot, really.
Faith, my friend, faith.
No, even that's not good enough right now. But if I
It's all
hold
like
it...
It's all like an offer, I'm afraid. That's looking great.
Isn't it cool? It's so cool, isn't it? So hot glue gun, nice big blob of glue gun on the back of on the top of your circle to kind of secure that all in place.
As soon as you take your finger off, it's going to pop up. Oh, look at that.
Ish, yeah.
It's so good, though.
It does look so cool, doesn't it?
Could you imagine if you were like making, I don't know, like a fairy tale coach, whatever they call it, and those with the wheels and stuff?
Yeah, it would look
lovely,
incredible, wouldn't it? Or even like if we put our little snowflake.
Nice.
I know we're not in the Christmas vibes yet, but you know, if you pop your little snowflake in the middle of there, Christmas decorations.
Looks good, though.
Yeah.
Looks really good. Right, busy. Let's run through everything for you. Let's start with our glitter holographic. Now, at A4, brand new today, 30 sheets of this. Just love it. I mean, literally love it.
It's beautiful,
this is the one with the kind of, well, you can see it's got like that lovely sort of... what glitter? Well, I don't know what you call it, like dotted design across it.
Yeah, it's like a glitter, isn't it? It's like almost like pixels,
yes,
that
pixelated.
kind of thing.
That's the perfect way to describe it, isn't it? So you've got that there. We've got a big stock on this, but already half that stock has gone. QXHD46, your item code. 40p per sheet. Silly pricing today, but we're loving that. Then we've got our pillars of light. Oh, I think this is my favourite.
I know.
Every time I pick it up, you notice, I go, oh, I know I've got to stop that, haven't I? So I can't go picking up items going to everything. But this does do that to me. Because look, it's just so lovely.
It is amazing, isn't it?
Look at those colours coming through. Oh.
It's just so cool. It's different, isn't it, as well?
I've got to stop making noises. So I need to find words. It's beautiful, it's brilliant, it's luscious, it's, gorgeous. Love it. So if you want that one, ZQHD86, I think it was. Next up for you, a little book Miri mats. If you'd like to go for these, you are going to get 120 of these. Look at those colours coming through. 200 GSM, so again, they were the perfect size to go with your little book, so you can see if you're putting images with them. They're not a problem at all. 60% of a big stock has gone on that. Very busy for that one. VFHD80 is your item code there. Next up for you, we've got our square little books. If you would like to go for your square little books, here they are. There's your square little books. Approaching limited stock on our square little books. When they're gone for today. There will be no more stock. Anne-Marie has spoken. So if you want that, grab it now. $11.99 your price. Then we've got for you as well our pocket pads. Oh, our pocket pads. Here they are. It's those ones, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. These are your pocket pads. So if you want to go for those, you get 96 sheets for you there. 96 sheets, $5.99 your price on that one. ZMHD37. Approaching limited stock on that one now as well. Nearly 90% of the stock gone. The bookmarks hanging on by a little blingy thread. My word. I think these are going to sell out straight after the show.
Yeah.
I'd be very surprised if they don't, quite frankly. But they won't be back later because Anne-Marie is back at...
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock and...
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock tonight. So two completely different shows. These will not be back. AWHD57, your item code on those. Right, let's look at... Have we got more samples? Oh, yeah, there's a box I wanted to show as well. Look at that.
I think there are a few more things.
Where are they?
Is there nothing else in the... Oh, no, they're all out, I think.
I think they're all out, actually.
Yeah.
I think everything is out. But you can see the box is fab. I mean, this is just great. Look. Look at this. How cool is that?
It's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's like a little makeup...
Yes, it's like, yeah,
thing, isn't
like
it?
a sewing box or something, isn't it? Now, we need to name the robot, don't we? And Marie... So, are there any more contenders? OK, so everybody's in. So, OK, so what have we had? We've had Collider Cat, we had Miri Man, we had Polaroid Android, we had... Hunky Bot, we had Hunky Dora, we've had lots of names. Haywood, Baron Von Bling, Loads of great names. What would you like to officially name? Metal Mickey we had as well.
Yeah.
What would you officially like to name? Oh, Hologregory, we had that as well, didn't we? What would you like to officially name the brand new Hunky Dory robot making his debut here at HobbyMaker today?
I think it's got to be Baron Von Bling.
Oh,
He's just,
I love it.
He's giving me those
Baron
vibes.
Von Bling. Well done to Daniel. Congratulations, Daniel. You are now part of crafting history. You have named Baron Von Bling. I like that.
It's very cool.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
How would Baron Von Bling speak? Jack, if Baron Von Bling was about to say, we're going to end the show now, but there's more great shows here on HobbyMaker after the break, how would you say that in robot, Jack?
What was it again?
Yeah, there's more great shows after the break, so keep it here on HobbyMaker. Something like that. Whatever you like.
See you after the break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to... I saluted, I don't know why. Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you. My last hour of the day, but, I'm very excited.
With me?
With you. Well, no, I get very excited because I get to hang out with you. Don't forget, Rosie's here at 5 o'clock. She'll be taking you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. So lots of great shows coming your way. But Carla's here wearing her Paper Dynamics head. This is exciting. Today
I'm not slamming stuff
Keith.
down. I'm Keith, a less attractive Keith. I'm not going to slam things down on the desk, though, because it gives me a headache.
You know the management called Keith the Banger? They do, because he does a lot of this. It's like... Oh, gosh, he does a lot of that. Banging things on desks, so they call him the Banger.
I mean, it makes sense.
It does make sense. I think what also makes sense is bringing you back a show that was on a few days ago, last Friday. It's nearly a week ago, actually.
It's amazing stuff.
A massive success. But literally, you guys were loving what was on the show. So we've managed to get some more stock of bits and pieces and stuff, and we are going to dive straight on in to show you. Leather and metallic sold. Sold, quite frankly. Look at this, 25 sheets of leather embossed metallic.
Well, first of all, whenever we get metallics, they're always really important for our craft stash anyway, but often when we get metallics, it's the mirrored metallics, which are lovely. Mirror card is a joy, of course. But when we start getting stuff where it is textured, as you can see here, you start to get a really beautiful disco dance on the paper, where the colours come through, you get the rainbow going, you've got the texture, and that gives us a different visual when we're looking at things, a different aesthetic. These are absolutely beautiful. Mirror card should never, ever be underestimated because we can use it for every single occasion on every single card we make. So when we get a little deal, a little corker, a little banger of a deal like this...
You know the robot that we had in the last hour?
Yes.
We could make little leather chaps and a leather waistcoat for the robot with
some nipple tassels.
Well, I didn't say that, actually, but there you go. Where did that come from?
Because I always think of leather chaps and Dave Bradford with his nipple tassels.
Do you know what? There's an image that I'm going to literally have in my brain for like, well,
I mean, I've had
no
to live with it. I don't see why you shouldn't have to suffer with him.
But you could,
yes,
I mean, you could make things with this quite easily.
Well, it's construction weight, so it is a heavy sort of card stock, so you can make boxes with it, you can make bags with it, you can make all of the things. It's beautiful for tags. It's good for so much stuff. The thing is with metallics, we forget often how versatile a metallic is, and because it is our go-to, so if you do need mats and layers for a card bases, boxes, all of those things, this is your go-to. Now, the problem with, of course, with metallic card is often it's very, very expensive. We understand why, of course, but when we can get it for a stupidly low price, that's when we jump on those prices.
25 sheets for £8.99. Beverley in South Yorkshire, you've checked out already. We've got lots of brand new crafters coming through as well. Welcome to the channel if you are new with us here at HobbyMaker. I'm Nigel. I pop up now and again. This is Carla. She pops up now and again. And there's lots of versatility here. Lots of, not versatility, variety is the word I'm looking for. Lots of variety. So you've landed in the right place, quite frankly.
290 GSM. It gives off an almost a holographic because it's textured. So you're getting a different kind of perception from it than you would if it was just your plain mirror card, and it makes it incredibly valuable. It feels like leather. It's got that kind of, you know, that kind of sense to it, and especially if you're feeling on the back of the card as well. And to note that as well, when you're looking at the back, you also have textured cream cardstock. So if you just turn it over and you don't want to use the mirror, you do have a textured creamed cardstock on the back of it, which has got this beautiful detailing through it, where it's obviously got the same kind of texture. Can you see it? The same texture as the front there, so you can see all those textures coming through. Incredibly valuable cardstock for us to have in our stash, and we love it when Paper Dynamics bring us all of the things because it makes it easier for us as crafters, right?
The things that we didn't know we needed, like leather metallic cardstock.
I've spied something on this show that I really want to bring out. Am I allowed to go out of order or not?
Well, it's up to
Taz is going to shout at me.
Probably. $8.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. STWP34 is your item code. STWP34, $8.99 is your price. Right, OK, so you want number 9.
I want you all to grab this while you can. So this is why I want to bring it out, because if we get too late in the show and we can't bring it out, I'll be
$4.95 PMP, you say?
don't even need to question it. Grab it. It's all of your board and your grey board. It is such good quality, and it's got those craft colours to it as well. So it's a really beautiful. It can be used just as its boxes. It is thick, so this
Have you
is
seen
your
the GSM
book.
on this?
Yeah.
1,418.
It's your book binding proper grey board. So it is. You would use this for proper binding. That's what its purpose is. It's extremely solid. This is an absolute bargain. A tenner for 25 sheets, which is insanity for the amount you get in, for the thickness of it, the micron through it, and the quality of it. So this is my big, big shout. Grab this in this show while you can, because, again, we lose all of these deals eventually. So because, obviously, we're doing special offers when we come to wear, this is the time that you grab this, and this is the one to have. It's super, super thick. So most grey board is much thinner quality. It's not the same as this at all, and it wouldn't work necessarily for book boarding, those kind of things. But this literally will come in for loads of construction pieces. So we saw the robot in the last show. If you wanted to make a robot out of cardstock, you could do it, you know, in the solids. You could do it with this. It's full construction quality. 10 quid. For 25 sheets is insanity.
Beverly's ordering 100 sheets.
Yeah, I don't.
She has gone
I'm not
for
surprised.
4 sets. Well done. Also, Anne-Marie in Staffordshire. Is that our Anne-Marie from next door? No, it's not. Anne-Marie in Staffordshire.
It wouldn't surprise me. I'd get it.
Wouldn't surprise me
100%.
either. She's gone for 2. Well done to you. Beverly in Suffolk, you've checked out with 4. Well done. That's the way. We like it. Congratulations to you. Right, next up, Carla.
Yes.
Let's have a look at this. A couple of items I've had to take off because they've sold out. You guys have been busy before we came to air.
Grab it.
These are our Valentine's sentiments that we've got for you here.
So you've got all of your gilded detail on here. They have all, you can see that it's all the shiny shinies. Guess what, Valentine? You're almost as great as chocolate. Nobody's as great as chocolate. That's ridiculous.
Who said it's as great as chocolate?
This one. So the one that makes my heart skip a beat. Will you be my Valentine?
Always.
Nigel May.
Why? Let people talk.
When did you last get a Valentine's card?
Last year.
Oh, did you?
Do you not get one every year from somebody?
From who?
Well, I get one from my husband, obviously.
My children?
Well, I don't know.
I think the last time I got a Valentine's card, God, it's got to be about 25 years ago now.
Okay, well, we need to change that,
You are the love of my life, my partner in crime. You're the reason that I shine.
There you go.
Valentine.
If I just write to Carla at the top of that and give that to you, is that all right?
And just put you criminal at the top. Look, guess what, Valentine? You're almost as great as chocolate. Can you see them all? Silvers, golds. Apparently it's four romantic captions. In the game of love, you know all the right moves. Well, that's a bit smooth. If someone said that to me, I'd be like, dude, you've got it wrong. There's very little way in moves. Look, they're so sweet, right? Now, obviously, you're going to cut these down. I wonder who it's from.
Who knows? Who knows? There's 3 question marks there. Love you, question mark, question mark, question mark.
I wonder who it could be.
Well, the question mark, I imagine whoever sent this, it's a mystery. It's like a Sizzix box. It's such a mystery. I'm imagining that that's because they don't want you to know who it's from. So it's not like love you? It's not a question.
No.
It's like that's the question marks for the name.
I think it's more likely that it's quite love you.
Who sent the card to Carla? Could it be Adam, our handsome director?
Could it be?
Could it be Taz, our lovely producer?
She wouldn't.
No. Could it be Jack, our young, adorable camera op?
See?
Could it be Nigel, the camp married to a man host? Unlikely.
Unlikely, Nigel. Nigel would never do that.
Who could it be? There you go.
But what I am going to do is leave that there so that when the next set of people... When Keith comes back and he's flicking through this and you can all wait for... Shall I put it in the middle so he can't spot it?
I think that's
so
genius.
He'll flick through and suddenly it will say, to Carla, right in the middle of his show, which amuses me greatly and thrills me.
Yes, let us know, because if we're not doing that show, let us know when that happens, will you?
Everyone wait and spot it.
We love that.
That's incredible.
Right, next up for you, let's do...
Right in front of you,
this big one, number 6. There you go.
This is incredible. So when I came in here, I was like, oh, my God, how much
is
is
your
this?
top tip?
This
Well,
is my
apart
top
from the board.
The board. I'm a practical girl. I like the stuff that we're going to use again and again and again. And this set is absolutely incredible.
Now, hang on, Carla. If you like an item, this is my Valentine's gift to you right now. Courtesy of Adam. You're a 2-man kind of girl. Adam, whip out something to make Carla's early Valentine's Day. Boom, we're going to get the price down for you on this one with the clock.
Thank you. So, how much do I get in this? So, 50...
100 sheets of A4, 50 sheets of A3.
Insanity.
You can read it on the screen. Oh, no,
I can't see very well.
I'm going to say...
I can read.
Keith calls it the SRA3.
So
it's
SRA3
plus.
Yeah, so
this one is.
That's when we have a bleed line. So in the printing industry, when we're using A3, A4, we have a bleed line, which gives us a larger piece of paper than we would expect, so that if we're doing a design on it, it would come out here, and we make sure we've got no white edges because we can cut it down.
So
this
let's get the price
incredible.
down for you. That 19,
That's
19.
stupid.
But there you go, stupid price.
What's the GSM of the A4?
Let's have a look.
250 on the A4. Is it 250 on the A3 as well? Yeah, it is. So 250. So that...
Thank you.
That is, and I am actually, 100% here. That is cheaper than I buy wholesale.
Are you gobsmacked?
I am gobsmacked.
Are you flabbergasted?
That is cheaper than I buy wholesale.
Let's remember as well that because this is A3 plus, because Carla, give me 2 sheets of the A4 and pop them on there just to show the extra bit that you're getting. Because
so you get quite a hefty
extra border.
So it'll be about an inch all the way as such round. So you've got and about an inch here and about an inch at the side as well.
It's not easy to show on white.
That's your
Do you know what? We've got
cutting lines to allow for obviously your print border. But what that means for us as card makers, because we often work in inches or in the centimetres, that we can actually divide that into what we need to make cards a bespoke size.
That's
so there you
better,
go.
So
You've got the 2 salmon pieces
the extra
there that you
bit
can see.
that you've got.
Incredible, right? So this is one heck of a bargain. Now, in terms of A4, we very rarely use A4 to make an A5 card. A5 cards are wonderful, but it's not usually the size we go for. We're normally sort of a 5x7, and we go specifically with inches or centimetres. This would be, oh God, now you get my brain working, 2111 by half of 29, so 24.5.
I walked away for 2 seconds. I come back and you're talking in riddles. What's going on?
I was talking maths, so half your A4 size. So an A4 per sheet of paper, obviously, is A5, but an A4 sheet of paper is 29.7 centimetres by 21 centimetres, so you're halving that. And we don't tend to work in those increments, so you tend to get more out of this cardstock than you would in terms of if you were just buying a cardstock that you would fold in half, which is why you get so much bargain for your money.
I think with these extra bits as well, I mean, they're great. The little strips around the side, I mean, great for like sentiments, die-cutting sentiments.
Die-cutting sentiments.
Hearts, petals, flowers, there's little itty-bitty bits.
But also, this cardstock is impressive, and I mean very impressive when it comes to embossing. It's got a beautiful, beautiful give. Now, if you want to make that even more impressive, use a water spray and just water down your card a little bit and put that through your embossing folder, and you'll get this gorgeous, gorgeous, beautiful, deep emboss on this cardstock. So it really is our fundamentals. You can never have enough white cardstock. And if you're learning to craft, you're just starting in the craft, you're just doing all the white cardstock is what you need to bulk out on because it's all of your card bases.
Hazel in Hampshire, you are in. Well done to you, my lovely crafter in Tyne Wear. Trudy in Staffordshire.
I love the name Trudy. I said... No, I said grab it.
Oh, I said rabbit. I said rabbit.
It's not Easter. Yeah, I did just eat I did eat a rabbit.
Did you?
Yeah.
What, a chocolate one?
A chocolate one.
Thank you. I thought you'd had like a paella or something in between shows or something. Right, next up, let's go
I used to have a rabbit called
for...
Linda and a rabbit called Johnson.
Oh, they're hidden away. Beg your pardon.
These are nuts. I love these.
Yeah,
Last time we did these, they went absolutely insane. Of course, because they're amazing. Keep going, Nige. Keep going.
There you go.
Right.
They were hidden away. I couldn't find them. You've got 100 pages, 100 leaves in each one. There are 10 of them. So there's 1,000 of these. These are your notelet pads, your stamping pads, your jotters. Call them what you will. This is a great deal.
75 GSM and all of your notepads taken care of. Now, what you can do with these, of course, is remove the backing from each one and put as many as you want together. Use your thermal cinch and create beautiful, great big notepads.
Ooh,
you can do all of the things. That would be a lovely chunky one. But these are great, obviously, just for having next to you. They're also great for sketch pads. So if you're sketching out with a pencil, your ideas maybe for cards, and you're building up your little designs to make your cards. I don't know if you guys draw your cards out before. So sometimes I'll sketch a design for a card before I actually make a card.
Like plot it out before you commit. Yeah.
And you can start to see your visual spaces. So they're brilliant for that. Absolutely amazing for that.
That was a great shot. I love that. A dramatic zoom in onto the pads. Did you not see that? It was like something off like a 1980s Top of the Pops.
That.
It
But
was
they're
like-
just great for having next to you,
Yeah.
right? And obviously, you've got the padding glue on the end of it, which padding glue is very specific. It's a little bit like a PVA slightly, but it means you've got easy tear. So they're designed so that they're easy tear. Now, I'm not going to do it with Keith's notepad because he might kill me, and I am slightly scared of him. But what I could do is just rip that straight in half in the middle here. Now, I'm not doing it because it's not fair on Keith, and I don't want to upset him. He's having a hard enough time without me making his life worse. But you've got the 10 pads there. Now, honestly, I think this is an absolute shout. Do I think it's specifically for craft? No. I think it's your notepads. I think all of your family could use a notepad.
Where
I think
do you stand
can.
on things to do lists?
I've got loads of them.
Do you actually action them?
No, but I love writing them.
Yes, so do I.
Do I action? No. I've still got some to-do lists from 1985.
Could you imagine? Yes, go to my prom. Oh, that was 40 years ago.
I still haven't done anything on any of those lists. Learn how to roll a boot, never happened.
Oh, that would be good.
Smashed my face on a curb and never did it again.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Oh, really? What, roller skating? Rollerblading, whatever they
Yeah.
call it. Oh, I used to roller skate a lot when I was a kid. But I do like... I always wanted to go to roller disco. I've never been to one.
I did go to a roller disco once.
I wanted to be able to do that thing where, you know, you see roller discos. I can't do
Where
it
they go
right here.
backwards and they do the swivelly
Well,
legs.
that would be good, but also when they go down on one leg and then they put the other foot out, the leg out in front of them, but they're actually down on the floor, sort of like
Can't
going
even
around.
do that without roller
No, I would say I
skates on.
can't fall over, but that would be great. If you've ever rollerbladed or been to... If you've ever been to roller disco, let us know. Because I'd love to know if they're as much fun as I think they are.
The other thing that you have as well on a lot of these is a sheet of holographic at the back of the pads. Keep that and use it as a card topper. So just literally tear that off and use it as something else. Don't waste the good stuff. Because honestly, if you're just using this as a notepad, you can get away with then taking that off and using your holographic on a card. Because every little piece of cardstock that we have is useful. And some of these have got craft stock on it. There's loads of stuff. Don't waste those bits because they're part of what you're paying for. It's part of your purchase. And you can do an absolute ton with these. But listen, having things like this next to you is brilliant. It's also great. You know, if you're trying to work out, if you've got like a paint or you're working with like an alcohol marker or something and you just want to quickly swipe and see what colour it is, great for doing those. It's like a rough pad. Did you used to have a rough book at school? It's like having a rough book next to you, really, so you can just do all of your stuff, but also just great for sketching stuff out. It's good for ideas.
$6.99. I mean, loads of you going for this. Linda, Pamela, Bridget, Trudy, Jean, Linda, Denise, all coming through. From the starting stock that we had, we are now limited stock on that one. 90% of the stock is gone, so soon that limited stock will be out of stock. So get your stock while it's still in stock. Carla?
What did you just say in
Lots
English?
of stock, basically.
Those are a lot of words.
There's a lot of stock going on there. But great news.
OK.
Adam just said there's a roller disco in Birmingham.
Are you going to go?
When your back's better, we're
I
going.
can't go now.
When your back's
Imagine
better.
with a slip disc.
Could you imagine? That
They've
would not be good.
So I got a phone call the day before yesterday and they've lost the images of my MRI. How does that even happen? And asked me if I could help. I don't know where they are. I just went and had the MRI. They were like, have you got any ideas? And I
Have
was
you
like,
looked behind the cupboard?
I could have framed them last week. I've never seen them. I don't know.
Well, we need you fitting well, because we're going to go roller discoing. We're going to organise a HobbyMaker outing.
I did break somebody's leg once when I went skiing, so I don't think I'm to be trusted on anything that's not my own
Really?
feet. Yeah, no, I've got no balance. I've got no... I don't know if it's ADHD or not, but I can't balance.
This is
These
the
are
Flora
stunning.
Ephemera, by the way. We've got 3 selections for you. We've got a paper stash, we have got a topper stash, and then this one that
Do
I'm
they get
showing
all
you at the
three?
moment. Yeah, all 3. This
They
is your
are
backing paper stash.
beautiful. Look at these.
You get
Look at
36 sheets
that.
in this one. I love it because a lot of the wording on here, I mean, some of it is English, some isn't, but I just love it. You just automatically get drawn in.
Yeah, you do.
Common things, the far north.
It'll take a turn.
It'll take a turn. Cottontails.
Cottontails.
It's like rabbits.
Lovers of nature.
And then this one is obviously in German. I've no idea what it says. Does anybody speak German? Can you
I
imagine?
saw the word butts.
There you go.
Ornamental house trimming.
But then, you've got butts over here, haven't
See?
you? What is that? Bronze-plated butts. Well, I like bronze-plated butts, and I cannot lie. It's
I can't read that because I can't. Oh,
Chester
I love
County
this.
Manor.
Look at this.
They're fab, though. What's a mastodon?
Can I have a look at the illustrations on them? Oh, they're beautiful.
Yeah. Go back out to full
These
full
would be
screen
great
of this,
as well.
Otherwise, I'm just going to
If
start
you use a
reading
craft
things.
knife and you started to cut out the illustrations and use those, and that's stunning with the rose. Use them in your journals and on your card toppers. These are beautiful.
I love something when it doesn't really say anything, so it can say everything, if that
Yes.
makes sense. Well, I thought it said Jack at the
I
bottom.
thought
then.
it said Jack as well, but I don't think it does.
That would be too good if it did. We'd have to give it to Jack, wouldn't it?
These are exquisite.
They are beautiful. So 32 sheets for you there. That's the start of this collection.
I love that. Look at these.
That's like one of your old sort of Encyclopedia Britannicas,
It is, isn't it? The plates that you used to
Look
get.
at these, the
Oh, they're
colours.
nice. Look at these.
I do quite like the fact it's got German on there. It's the fact it's all in German over here, in that very Germanic typeface.
Yes, it
as
has.
well. Do you know what I
Well,
mean?
you know that is a form of original quilling.
Is it really? It doesn't surprise me.
It's black type, yeah. Look at this. Beautiful. Look at that.
So 32 sheets in that one to be. Everyone is fab, isn't it? It's
Not
32
quilling,
sheets.
I was meant with a quill.
calligraphy.
I was meaning
Oh,
with
so
a
when
quill.
you said quilling, I thought
My
no.
brain just suddenly went, I think I said the wrong word. I do that all the time. you know.
Calligraphy. Is that what you meant? Calligraphy. Yeah. This is your backing paper stash that we've got for you now. Oh, so we want to go for that. That's weird, isn't it? It's like a wire thing. It's just
You
stuck
nearly had a
into
very
my
good
leg.
day.
Yeah, I thought you were touching my leg. Now,
that.
Carla. These I love it. They look layered. They look so 3D. It looks like you can put your fingers behind
That
the
is
roses.
so pretty.
And the colours are so vivid as well, aren't they?
I love the kind of vintage style with the florals. That's very gothic, isn't it?
Yeah,
very
that's
pretty.
like something like a Dracula or
Yeah, it
Frankenstein
is.
or something, isn't it?
Aren't they beautiful?
Just
There's
stunning.
something very romantic about the Gothic style. I love very
Evocative.
much. Evocative, very evocative. Look at that. Aren't they pretty?
But the colours are so rich. I mean, that purple couldn't be more deep purple if it tried, could it?
It's got the kind of feel of the old printing presses, hasn't it?
Yes.
There's something really, I don't know, textural about
These
them.
colours remind, and especially the roses as well. My mum, she's not around anymore, but it's like she had lots of sort of like 1950s big petticoat dresses.
Oh,
And they all
nice.
had like big floral prints.
The big blooms on them, very, very
That's what they
popular.
remind me of.
It's
Just
got that. Look at
lovely.
that.
And then a random
These are
toadstool in the
stunning. And
background.
if you wanted to fussy cut these, or for those of you who've got a scan and cut, you could scan and cut and cut the florals out, which would be absolutely stunning. Imagine these decoupaged up.
They would be gorgeous.
Because you've got
Absolutely
enough
gorgeous.
in here to be able to decoupage at least 2 or 3 layers. You're getting 2 or 3 of each sheet.
Yes,
so
you
you
are.
would actually be able to decoupage these.
I mean, if you were
a
somebody that
treat.
loves fussy cutting, and lots of you out there love fussy cutting, I mean, these would be great for that as well, wouldn't they, if you were doing the decoupage?
100%.
So
They're
you-
absolutely divine, aren't
So
they?
you get those tips. It's not over yet, Carla.
It's not over.
It ain't over till I get the topper stash out.
And we've got some cards here showing
We have.
this collection as well, just to show you. So it gives you an idea of where you can go with this. Look at these. I mean, they're absolutely exquisite. There's something so peaceful and beautiful about them. Look at that.
I just think they look like cards because of the colours, but also because of the subject matter. I think these are cards that you could give to, like, you know, young cousin Laura and then also to your great auntie Margaret. It doesn't matter. It works for everybody because they're kind of like ageless.
It's youthful. It's youthful and youthful.
Yes, youthful, but also for people of a certain age as well. It's basically if you like prettiness and you like a
If
bit
you
of
like
class.
paper that's really nice, then it works.
If you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit, join our
If you
club.
like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit, join our club. I love stuff with music notes on the back.
Gorgeous. Oh, now we learnt what this was the other night, and I can't remember. Mazurka. Jack, do you remember? Were you here for that? Were you here for that when we found out what Mazurka actually is? I think it's a Polish dance or a Polish bit of music or something. A lively Polish dance in triple time. There
So
you
I
go.
assume you could probably play certainly the bottom row of that music. Although, is it upside down? You'd have to play it.
Maybe. But
Can you play any instruments?
No. When I was in the Boys Brigade, I did attempt to play the bugle.
Nice.
I don't think the bugle's like a trumpet thing, but I don't think I had the necessary
skills,
blow power. Quite frankly, I don't know. My lips weren't up to it. And then
No.
I wanted to be in the Boys Brigade band, and I wanted to play. There was this xylophone thing, but it was on like a big
Yes.
stick. You know, like ding 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 ding. But
Did
I
you
didn't ever do
also
that
want
either.
to chuck the baton thingy?
No, but you know my husband Al.
Yeah.
Before we met, and I'm gutted I never saw him do it. He used to be a flag twirler.
Was
he?
he?
Used to stand at the front of parades and stuff and do the big like flags and stuff.
The
yeah.
fancy stuff.
Yeah.
I always
I mean
wanted to do that.
do you know that's a skill, isn't it? That would be great. Anyway, I've not shown you these.
Taz
So I
is
got
trying to
carried away
rein
with
us
the
in.
mazurka. Well, I haven't finished, have I? I got carried away with the mazurka.
Look at these.
So you get all of these as well for $24.99. Lots of you coming through with
They're
these.
so pretty.
Do you play an instrument then?
I can play a bit of the ukulele. I can play a little bit of piano.
Nice, that's good. You're very skilled, Carla. You know lots of things.
Well, but I don't know anything well because my ADHD, I get bored very quickly.
Well, you know how to craft well, so that's rubbish.
Well, even then, it's just jumping from one thing to another.
Yeah, but your quilling is brilliant.
Well, quilling's been my mainstay. I can
There
do
you
that.
go.
I can do that for hours because I just switch off with that.
If you would like to, so I think those good that.
Thanks,
if you would
Babs.
like to give that entire collection, you can at $24.99 for the entire floral ephemera collection. Keith couldn't say ephemera.
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 Ephemera. I love the word ephemera.
It's a great word.
Beautiful.
Right, next up, number 7. Here you go. Oh, it's your rustic card. Rustic. It's right proper rustic. This is lovely. This is fabulous. The colour on this. It's like craft card, but a different colour craft card, isn't it?
It's almost got a pinkish feel to the craft card. It's got a very slight mauve.
Like biscuit or camel.
Yes, but it has got a slight tint of pink. Ever so slight hint of it.
Yeah, I agree.
It's beautiful, is what it is. Now, this embosses like an absolute dream, and it also die cuts like an absolute dream. So your edges on your die cutting will be absolutely sublime with these.
Did you say embossing?
There you go, embossing. Look at that. So when you start embossing with this cardstock, it has a completely different feel to if you're embossing on white. You can see if you're bringing in with some of your waxes there that you can start to really burnish it up and it'll leave you with your negative space. Honestly, I love it naked when it's been embossed. I think it's so pretty. It's got such a depth to it, hasn't it? And to bring that in with some white cardstock as well. So if you use a white card base and then emboss this on top and put that as your topper on, you know, your matte layer, that will be incredible, and pretty much you can get away with putting pretty much anything else with it. Now, if I was to take a piece of this,
do you want a
piece of that
page?
and a piece of that. This is when we start to really marry things together. So you start to have these really wonderful kind of pieces that you would build into a card. And they're so pretty when you put them together. And then if I had a piece of white behind that, so if you're looking at my corner up here, so 1, 2, and then 3,
right,
you can start to, ignore that side and the bottom, but you can start to see how your cards will be absolutely exquisite every single time you make them. They're so pretty. So gorgeous. So grab hold of that cardstock because it's an unusual cardstock. Whenever Keith's bringing shows like these, or anyone, it doesn't matter who it is, and they're bringing something unusual like this where you're not likely to see it again anytime soon and you may not have seen it before, it's time to grab them because that's what makes your cards unique. So they're beautiful.
You've got a rustic core to this as well, so you can see if you are tearing this down, there will be a rustic core inside, which is great. How many sheets do we get? Oh, it doesn't tell us.
Leads.
That's
That
quite a
looks
lot.
like 25 to 50 minimum.
I think it's 20.
20?
Well, because it's quite thick cardstock.
It is a thick cardstock. It's just very pretty.
It's 270 GSM, but it feels... Oh my
So
God, I've got
construction weight as
feels
well.
thicker because I've got 2 sheets. So I think, yeah, that'll be why.
like a Yellow Pages.
Yeah. Back in the day.
But it is thick, so it is construction weight, so you can make your boxes with it, you can make your gift tags with it, you can make your bags with it, all of those things. It has got construction weight to it, which is beautiful. If any of you start to feel very adventurous, if you want to do some quilling on craft stock, it looks really beautiful. So little word to the wise, if you do want to start quilling onto something like that, it looks sublime.
Lovely stuff, thank you, Carla. OWWP75 is your item code on that one. Now, next up for you. Oh, do you
I love these.
Little dinky
These are my
red
favourites.
envelopes. Now, these are the ones that you need to get little Valentine's notes in.
I love these.
Imagine these landing on your doorstep on February the 14th. Or
It is Chinese New Year as well. So
yeah.
Look how
is it
cute
the year
they
of
are.
the snake this year?
Nope, Year of the Snake we've just done. We're shedding the snake. We're going into the year of the fire horse.
Yeah.
And so we have the great big eclipse on February the 17th, which will start the lead into everybody's lives changing in a very big way. And then
Are we going into
lead
like a new
the year-
cycle then?
It's a brand new cycle, so
What,
this is
that
the end of a
7
10-year
years?
cycle.
10 years.
9-year cycle going
That's
into the new.
good.
So this, and also we have got certain striations and variations happening in the skies this year that haven't happened for over. I
Well,
think
tell
some
me,
of them
'cause,
is
you
like
know-
200 years.
Well, will you let me know? Because you know Al loves a bit of stargazing.
Oh, you know I love all of this.
He's got 2 telescopes.
I get very, very obsessed with all of
Quite
this.
often I'll phone him up and I'll be like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm going to bed early because it's like I want to get up at 1:30 to go and look at the moon in the
Yeah,
afternoon.
of course. Do you know what Chinese sign you are?
Monkey.
I'm a rabbit.
Are you?
Yeah.
I was 68, so I'm a monkey.
I was 75, so I'm a wabbit.
A wabbit. Lovely. Now, envelopes.
These. So you're going to see this is a very, very red colour on screen, and they are red. But I will say, when you're seeing them in real life, it's almost like a very deep raspberry colour.
Yes. I'm going to say this colour. I know it's in the Help Us for. It's a sexy red.
It is a sexy red, but it looks very red on your screens, whereas when I'm looking at it, there's something that's more like a really heavy, deep raspberry to it. Now, in order to get all of these, I mean, listen, these are great for so many little pieces that you're doing. Great if you're doing teachers' cards, those kind of elements where you just bring them through. Great if you're doing craft fairs, because you can do bulk amounts in a short time, and you've got an envelope for each of them. If you are someone who's selling online, you're selling Valentine's cards, great for that. Just great for doing letters as well.
Little ATCs and things like that.
They're just,
also,
there's so much. Money envelopes too.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, if you were thinking about like store cards and things like that, where you load money onto a card, pop one of those in there.
Well, you didn't give me one of those with the Valentine's card that you gave me.
Who sent you a Valentine's card? Are you suggesting it was me? It may have been. Who knows, Carla? Those question marks gave nothing away.
Nothing.
Nothing away. You never
love you.
Love you.
Do I have to?
Go on,
really?
then. Right, Carla, it's about halfway through the show.
Okay.
I think that signifies the time for you guys to check out your basket. Right, we'll be back the other side of this. So, you Bronwyn, Crafter and Maggie, check out your baskets,
Get
my
your
friends.
things on.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. You are watching Paper Dynamics on this Thursday afternoon with me, Nigel May, and the lovely Carla Bagshaw.
Hi.
Keith's not with us today because, you know, he's got lots going on, bless his heart. But, Keith, we are
But we're sending
you
so much love.
all the love.
We
I don't
love
know whether he'll be
Keith.
watching. We do. We do. And to his lovely wife as well.
And I'm just helping him out. And just to let you know, I'll be helping out on, I don't know if he's got shows between, but the 1st and the 6th as well. So all our love to Keith. All our love.
All I love indeed. Right, now we're going to show you some more fabulous deals from Paper Dynamics, which is exciting. Now, our Serendipity Splash by the show.
This is an insane bargain.
Has it been put around the front? Yes, there it is.
Insane bargain.
So if you would like to go for this... have we actually got bits and pieces here to show? We haven't, have we?
I think it might have been
right.
put away.
So here is the Serendipity Splash by the show. So in here, you are going to get all of the... You get the 12 by 12. Have we got the second samples to show, Kat, or are they all gone?
You can just
Or
grab
shall I
them
just
from
grab
there.
them from here? Oh, hang on, that's no steel, isn't it? Sorry. Honestly, my brain today is not working at all.
That's the magic of television.
Oh, it's not the magic in my brain, 'cause
No.
it's not working today at all. You know those days where the brain and the mouth aren't actually connected? There is something going on.
Listen, my gob's got its own job, but it does its own thing. I've got no control of my gob.
Job. I love that. Right, so let's show you what we've got. Let's go through it. There's buy the show where you can get all of that together for $84.99. It should be $150.92, but we took, was it 70 quid off or something like that? $65.93 we took off it, but we've got it on a cheeky three-way.
This is the most insane bargain.
So all you need to pay today is just $28.33, is that right, if I remember rightly from earlier on? I'm going to guess. Yay! Gosh, blimey, I can remember that. $28.33 is your price if you are going for a split pay option on this. So let's go through what we've got. We'll start with our split sentiment stash that we have for you here. So you can see you are going to get your 12 by 12. Carla, you were loving this.
I think it's stunning. The thing for me is when they do a buy the show like this and you've got this massive stack of papers that you can get, you know, all this stuff that comes together and it all works. So colour theory-wise, we never have to worry about it. We can just craft, which is where we should be. We should be able to just go home and do what we want to do. We shouldn't have to work out all the colour theory, do all of that. It works, right? But when it's very rare that we get, I mean, serendipity is the right word for it, it's very rare that we get this much stuff for that price. Now, often, I mean, HobbyMaker brings us amazing deals all the time. I love HobbyMaker for what they give us. They're so good. But still, everything has a price, right? So when we find 85 quid, you've got all the split pays, and you are getting so much stuff in here, in so many variations. So stuff for you to make boxes, stuff for you to make cards, stuff for you to make, you know, gift bags. They've got all of the elements in here. You've got borders for cards, you've got sentiments galore, you've got scalloped paper, you've got plain paper, you've got envelopes, you name it, it's all in here. And then you get that oil on water paper, which sold out this morning, of course. And then that beautiful pink paper that we saw this morning, which we'll show you. All of that in here for 85 quid. What I love about that is, because we're crafters, sometimes it's difficult to be able to afford those fundamentals because we want to buy the pretty dyes, we want to buy the pretty glitter, we want to get the lovely stuff. We have to work with the base stuff. We've got to have it.
70% of the buy the show has now gone. I'm just going to make some room for us, Carla.
This is where we start to... We're able to shop savvy. So when, I mean, Keith's brilliant at bringing sort of stuff that we need. When it's stuff like this, we can really shop savvy. You've got so much stock in here. There's so much stuff that you can work with. It is an absolutely wonderful deal.
Now, let's show the rest of the serendipity splash that you've got in there as well.
I love this so much. So what did you just show? The big 12 by 12?
Just in the 12 by 12.
So then we've got your mini tile stash. Now this, I think, is sublime. Are you ready? Look at these.
Can I just ask our lovely Kat as well? Kat, did you have the A3 designer card set? 'Cause I've taken the cover, but I can't find the actual bits.
How pretty are those? Do you know what it reminds me of? And essentially it looks like is when you get alcohol ink and you start to spread it on Yupo paper. They're so pretty. Look at these. I love that. Now, for me, it looks like a patchwork quilt. So something that I think would work really well in this, if I was to cut it so it's half card size, I would honestly make a card from that. I think it's so cute. Just the 6 tiles put together with a tag on or a sentiment on top of it. To me, that's very pretty and very beautiful.
Cut these down and paper weave.
And 100%. Look at that. Look at those colours. It's the sky. I love nature. I love the colour of nature. Look at this. Stunning pieces.
And I like these. They're very mixed media, aren't they? You can imagine like, using these on
canvases. It's mixed media without having to do mixed media.
Without getting messy fingers.
Which we all like.
True, yeah.
You know, it's. I think everybody loves the idea of mixed media. I think we find it intimidating sometimes. So when you get stuff like this and it's done for us, that has to be one of my favourites. I would like to quill that. I think it's absolutely stunning. And the colours are just beautiful. It is so gorgeous.
We are getting down to single figures for the buy the show, so we should show you some more.
Yeah.
So we've done the 12 by 12. We've got one of these
that's
as
the
well,
mini tiles.
but I can't find the inner bits of it. So that's separate though, isn't it? That's not in the buy. Is that in the buy the show? It is in the buy the show. So this is your A3 designer card set that we've got for you.
So all your boxes, all your bags, everything in that. I mean, that you can do so much with this. You can see how much you're getting in the buy the show. Like, we're not even...
You can make boxes.
A third the way through it. You get so much. Look at this.
Bags. Frames as well. I mean, you name it.
Exquisite. Look at that.
Love
Isn't that beautiful? I love shadow boxes.
So you're going to be able to make all of those. And you've got your A3 Plus there as well. Carla, what have you got there?
Your bookmark sizes here, and they're calling this the mini sentiment bookmark stash. So now these have obviously got your little cuttable sayings at the bottom that you can use on loads of different pieces. Look at all these colours. I love watercolour as well, isn't it pretty? Now, you've got borders for your cards here. We showed those in the earlier show and how to make up your cards. So you've got the different colours for them. Look at them. Aren't they so nice? They almost look a little bit like washi tape put together, don't they? And I love washi tape.
Well, they look like a spine of a book. You know, when you do like book binding and stuff. You could whip that in your your cinch. Whip that in your cinch.
Your future is created by what you do today. We discussed that this morning.
My future is going to be gobbledygook from what I've said today.
Some things break your heart, but they fix your vision. Very true. You brighten my days in every single way. Aren't they beautiful?
They are lovely. But they're words of uplift, aren't they? That's what I love about these. I mean, you've got some of your classics in there, but you've also got things that are just like you'd send us just because ones to cheer somebody up.
Absolutely.
That's what I think is lovely.
So that's your mini bookmark, and then the final one I think is that, Nige.
Okay,
and
so
that's
this is your
just
6
in
by
this.
6. So this is just in our Serendipity Splash, but it's just the small. That's a smaller bundle on its own. The ones that we've just shown you, apart from the A3 Plus. But you can check that out on the website. But you get all of these in the Buy the Show. You only live twice.
Is that a James Bond film?
You only live once. You only live twice is the James Bond film.
Oh, right, OK.
Can I say for years...
Why
I
did
didn't
he
know
get an
that's
extra
what
one?
YOLO meant. I did not know that for years.
Is that what YOLO means?
You only live twice, or so they say.
Why did he get to live
or
twice?
Or is it once? No, is it? It's twice. You only live twice is the song. But you only live once in real.
And then he live and let live. I mean, the guy was obsessed.
Oh.
Enough.
I love a bit of Bond, though.
Me too.
Well, sometimes I prefer the old Bonds. I've got to be honest. Like, give me a bit of Dr. No or Goldfinger.
Thankful for you.
Thank you, Carla. Thankful for you. Make a wish.
No, not in front of you.
Good, because I'm not sure I can come up to it.
You to me are everything.
The greatest gift that I could sing, oh baby. So you have that there as well. You're amazing.
Especially for you.
Thank you, Kylie. You make me smile.
I do make you smile.
Happy anniversary. It's mine soon.
Ugh.
Week after next.
How many years?
18 years.
Well done.
Thanking you. Enjoy the little moments to the happy couple. Do you know what I like about these as well? It actually looks... Well, it's not Keith's writing, because his writing, bless his heart, I love Keith, but it's awful.
Oh, is it?
Oh, shocking. Have you not seen him sign a card? No. It's like, literally, it's just...
These ones, what I love is the fact that I can cut off... I'm just tickling your hand at that point. I can cut off the edges of it if I don't want to use the sentiment on... So I can cut the sentiment out, keep it for a later point, and use the edges of these as well for other things, which, again, when we're talking about a stash, you're talking about making the most of it. I love that. You're talking about making the most of it. You're talking about getting every inch out of it. There's so many cards, so many journals you can use in here. If you've got the Evelyn and Sage journals, you can use elements from these in that as well. You've got this. I love that.
I just love the handwritten script. I just think it looks really cool. Enjoy your day. That's so just because, isn't it? If somebody sent you a card and just enjoy your day at the beginning of the day, whatever you've got on that day, whether it's something you're not looking forward to, whatever it may be, it's going to put a smile on your face.
You're wonderful.
But they are just lovely, aren't they? Oh, my love. So you get that included as well. Shall I go and get some more things from Buy the Show?
Get all of the things.
Do you want some... Oh, I was going to say tidy up. There's no point, is there really?
There's no point tidying up, Nigel.
Point.
I think
now,
we're beyond
let's
that.
grab our cyclamen. Now, we haven't got all of the sheets, because you get 100 sheets of this. I've only been given one. I can only be trusted with one. That's why.
You say Kat just giving you one?
Kat's just giving me one sheet.
Look at
she
that.
doesn't trust me with more.
That kind of beautiful mottling that comes on there. That is so pretty. Look at the colour.
If you want the cyclamen on its own, it's $11.99 for 100 sheets. I'm not going to tear the sheet because it's the only one I got, but it is pink to the core as well, which is great.
The Buy the Show on this show is absolutely fantastic. Now, this has mirrored as such the core of this is the same colour. So there you go. You can see it there. You have that vivid detail through it. Now, this can be used embossed wise. You can emboss with it. You can also die cut with it. You can also stamp up those edges. Now, when you're using a pink, of course, when you bring in other colours, what you start to do is get some exciting stuff. So if you put some blue on the edges, you're obviously going to get like almost a purple colour coming through. So you can really play with your tones and your colours.
Was it 270 GSM?
It is a 270, I think. It's a heavy cardstock, but it's wonderful.
280.
And it's malleable, so you can really go to town with it. It does have a feeling on the texture to it, so you can feel the mottling to it very gently. There's something incredibly pretty. Now, we said it earlier on, we've got Valentine's Day and we've got Mother's Day coming up. And now this card colour is obviously perfect for that. If you were lucky enough to get the Miri card that we were showing at the beginning, that leather textured Miri, that will go with this. Have we got that still over there?
Cyclamen and leathered. I like that idea.
Cyclamen, silver and leather. Oh, but the gob's gone. Gob's gone. Look how dusty that light is up there. Look at that. Filth. Look at these two together.
Oh, hang on, I've creased that one. Let's have a nice sheet for you, Carla. There you go, my lovely.
Look at that. So when we're working together with things that are really, really...
that's a nice combo.
I know, isn't it? So you would automatically, or I would sort of automatically think, I wouldn't want something textured with something patterned, but When you're talking about something that is muted, and the silver is a muted, so it is a muted Miri card, because of the leather texturing on it, you can actually get away with it perfectly, and they work together. Now, my advice, if you are doing that, can you pass me that piece of note card here?
Yes, willingly.
Is bring in some white to go on top. So work your colours and work with your white space on top. So this is where your topper would go and everything. These are your mats and layers. And the reason being, of course, is we give the eye a little rest so that you've got those elements. And you're just bringing it through. So if you look at that corner, that would be your mats and layers.
I love
Super
that.
pretty together, right?
I do think that cyclamen and the leathered metallic together looks
it's
great.
Stunning. So this is where we start to build.
Can you make me a jumpsuit out of that?
I can actually. Well, I actually could make you a jumpsuit out of that because I do sew as well. I love to sew.
A jumpsuit. If you can make me that colour combo, pink and silver.
I'd like to make you a Mork and Mindy one. You know, a Mork one.
Nanu.
I
would love that.
I would make you one of those.
Nanu, was it? Is that what you used to do? Or is that Star Trek?
No, it was Nanu, wasn't it?
Nanu. It's a great show. What was that, Adam? You got matching overalls.
I used to make jumpsuits for the kids. I also used to make them hooded jumpers back in the day. But I haven't sewn properly for years and years and years. I wouldn't know where to start anymore, but I will make you something.
Oh, my God, a jumpsuit would be great.
Yeah.
Is that not hard to do it, though?
No.
I'll pop round and measure me up. $11.99 is your price.
I'll make it up.
Yeah, make it up, just medium. $11.99 is your price if you would like to go for the card pack on its own. That's not the metallic.
If you can get hold of that cyclamen, I would get hold of it because you get a massive pack of it. The thing is, we're not showing you the full pack, but it's huge. It's a great big pack of that pink, and it's absolutely gorgeous. There's 100 sheets in there. Yep. It is absolutely stunning. This isn't available on its own anymore. We're still...
No, but it's part of the
it's the pink that we just showed. Is that the By the Show? Yeah, so it's all still in there.
That's By the Show.
This sold out this morning, and there is absolute good reason for it. When I turn this over and you start to see the beautiful texture on it, the colour on it, and look at this. It is so beautiful. Look at that. Now, again, bringing that in with that cyclamen that we just had a moment ago, we looked at that this morning. The two colours together are sublime. So every time you're using something, think of your counterpart. Now, this is why the By the Show here is so important, because everything is colour coordinated. So when we're looking at those colours that we had in the Serendipity pack, the splash pack, that pink is literally matched by this pink. So everything in this whole pack is going to go together, and that's why it's so valuable to us as crafters, because we're not getting any kind of bump in the road. Now, the grey that we've got here, the oil and water, that sold out very, very quick. It's important to note that when I turn this round, I've also got... It's not, they're saying debossed. It's not debossed, but I've certainly got, it's where it's being gilded on the other side. So you're seeing almost the ghost of that on the other side. Now, that in itself makes a really beautiful matte layer piece. So it's actually valuable on both sides of this card. And that is really, really useful to have. So whenever you've got something, always look at the back. Is it just as beautiful on the back? And if so, can I use it in my crafting? Yes, you absolutely can with this. It is absolutely stunning. Now, obviously, this sold out fast this morning. We were expecting that. But it is still part of the By the Show, and that's the only way you can now get hold of that cardstock. Honestly, the By the Show is the best value anyway.
Now let's show you more of the By the Show, because literally we are down to single figures. This is included in your By the Show as well. You have got your wonderful, inserts, toppers, call them what you will. You've got the beautiful foiling on here. You've got 32 of these. On your special day, make sure you take time to kick back and relax. Oh, that's not a good flick, is it? Happy birthday. Let's have a look what else we got in here for you. Sending loving wishes to you on Mother's Day. I think the world of you, Mum, and would gladly share my most precious treasures with you. So I'm sending over the kids for 3 weeks. That's fab, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Lots of these I do think you cut down into individual ones, like Mum on its own. Yeah. Mum, I couldn't think of a nicer way to spend this special day than being with you. But you could do, take out the Mum.
Absolutely. Well, I think one thing we want, and we always want, is choice, right? Yeah. So the ability to go, well, I want to use that whole sentiment. I think it's gorgeous, and I'm going to have that as the insert in my card. And then going, actually, I just want to use the big Mum, or I just want to use the Mother's Day. And so I'll fussy cut that out. I'll put the little piece that I've cut out, and I'll put that on another layer. That can be my sentiment. There's so many different ways you can use them. They're incredibly valuable. Also, anything, of course, that has got that gilding on it, we pay more money for those things, and it's just part of the pack that you're getting for the By the Show. So again, you can start to see the value really coming through for this. The By the Show, if it was at its original price of 150 quid, it would be worth it at that. So to say that they've taken it down by 60 odd quid to get it to the 84.99 and then put on 3 split pays, this is where we take advantage of HobbyMaker as much as we can.
It's got to be done with a £4.95 cat pimpy as well. Basically, you are taking advantage every day, and rightly so. Mum, just for Mother's Day, I'd like to give you a big hug or £1 million. You can choose which you'd prefer. A big hug. Wow. What's it say?
Do I know you or what?
Do I know you or what? If you said to your kids, like, if your kids said that to you, would it be £1 million or a big hug?
£1 million.
Absolutely.
£1 million. Get out.
There's the door.
Go and get me the £1 million.
Thank you very much. So true, isn't it?
Abraham has often said to me, like, can I go out this weekend? And I'll be like, no. And he goes, if I give you £1 million, can I go out? And I'm like, yeah, if you actually give me the £1 million.
Yes, if you give me the £1 million, then yes,
It's like, well, Dad's given me £2.50 this week, but I owe him £1 of it. I'll give you the other £1.50.
It's not the same as $1 million, is it, really?
It's not the same
thing. Not the same. It's got to learn the value. So those are included as well. Also, don't forget, you've got your card stock in here as well. This is a great deal. You've got your pearlescent card stock to begin with.
I love this. I love pearlescent
the
cards.
The colours in here, Carla,
that orange pearlescent.
Colours may vary slightly, but the ones we've got here are gorgeous, I will say. They all
These
suit
are
that
so
pearlescent,
gorgeous. I love pearlescent paper. I have to say, it's one of my little...
treats.
It is one of my little treats. I love it.
It's a smile maker.
I use pearlescents a lot. Look at that.
Surprised.
Do you know why I think I love pearlescents? I think it's a throwback from being a kid. I think they had it at my school and I desperately wanted to use it and it stayed with me. That champagne colour here is sublime.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Look at that. Can I put that against the orange?
Do you know what I'd like to put that against?
Champagne
pink.
and orange. Look.
Well, it's like a Bucks Fizz.
Look at that. That is beautiful.
Can I borrow your... Thank you.
Bad child.
I'm going to grab another one. That works well with a six.
Look at that. There you go.
That looks lovely.
Isn't that pretty?
There you go. That's what
you could add the grey to that as well if you wanted. In fact, you could add the blue to the pink, and so keep that exactly as it is.
That's your mood board for our jumpsuits.
Look at those.
That
beautiful.
Works as well.
I love that.
Let's do that. So I've picked the corner that I've ripped.
No, I want to make you a navy blue, orange and white jumpsuit.
I don't mind. Do you watch Traitors?
Yes. Did you see that? Do you know how much that is?
Yeah, about £1,000.
No, it was £840.
Well, that's about £1,000 in my head. So it's like, yeah, so that's why I'm coming to you.
I can make you one.
Honestly, I loved it.
But I'm making you a navy blue one.
I thought it looked lovely. And I love the shapes and stuff on it as well.
Very retro.
Oh, yeah. Well,
vintage.
That's what I love. You know I love all of that. Right, so if you want to go for those are included. We've also got your cardstock. How do you fancy 10 of your 6x6 straight-edged.
Your base. Everything you need
with
for
your
your
envelopes.
bases.
10 of those, Carla. 10 of the 8x8.
Oh, this is such a fabulous deal. £85 for
edge.
all that we've been showing you here is incredible.
10 of the 6x6 scalloped edge with your envelopes. And then finally, 10 of your 8x8 with a scalloped edge. A fancy edge and 8x8, that's a good one.
It's funny because if you actually sit back and look at how many hobby craft shows have come to you, or shows on other channels that you've seen in the past, and go, how many times have you been offered dies that are scalloped edge? Most companies will bring them out because it's one of those really popular shapes, and there's a reason for that subtle softening. It's the reason they also use them for glasses cleaners. When you get them, they always have the scalloped edge on them. You've got that soft value to it.
Do you know what? You're a mine of information.
It's the soft. It's got the visual softness.
A lot from you.
A lot of nonsense, but yes, the visual
I think that's
softness.
quite a useful thing to know, because I'm thinking, because my cleaning cloth in here for my glasses.
Have you got a scalloped one?
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is.
They all are, because they're done with pink and shears.
Oh my God, let's do it that way so you can actually see.
They're done with pink and shears, so they don't fray.
So the idea of that is that it's.
Well, it's a softened edge. The reason they cut those with them is because they don't want the material to fray, so they cut it with a pair of pinking shears, which are scissors with that shaping to them, and that stops the material from fraying. But whenever we see stuff that's got your scalloped edge in, it's got the visual softness to it. It mutes everything down, and that's why they're so popular. And so cards, when you send them and they've got that shape into them, you're always thinking about aesthetic. You're always thinking ahead to what does this give? Now, if I just give a very straight edge, of course, we're used to that. That's a nice base for a card. But when I bring this in, there's an immediate thing. So if I said to you, look at this line here, and what does that remind you of? Probably a lot of you would think clouds. So because of that, you've got that softened edge in. When we think of clouds, we think of something that's dreamy. Everything has a purpose. So we think of that dreamy vision. It becomes soft. It becomes very lovely, very gentle. And that's why we use scalloped edges. That's why they're always popular in die sets. So everything is about your visual cue.
You've seen everything in the Buy the Show. Let's remind you exactly... Well, her voice is going...
Is that because I spoke to you romance?
Probably. That's probably what it is, colour. But I'm going on a bit Barry White now. 0800 Craft. If you would like to go for your Buy the Show, there it is. So you've got your entire Serendipity Splash collection, including the A3 in there as well. You've got that lovely oil on water card stock. You've got 40 of your cards and envelopes in different sizes for you, 6x6 and 8x8 in the scallops and the straight edge. You have got, obviously, on top of that as well, you have got your foiled sentiments. You've got the cyclamen sheets, that lovely hot pink, 100 of those. You've got your pearlescent sheets in there as well. And did I say the entirety of the collection of Serendipity Splash? I think I did, but if I didn't, you get that as well. CWWP23 is your item code. Kat, what's the website for people to order? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
She's good, HobbyMaker.com. But before we disappear, don't forget Rosie's coming along at 5. Let's remind you of our floral ephemera collection.
I don't know, this is all 3 of these, obviously, that you've got. Yeah. So you've got all of the different elements. Now, you've got a big one, a little one, and a little one, if you know what I mean. OK, so big, littler, and then littler. Oh! There's a lot of paper here.
But there is. There's,
okay.
Well, I can't remember how many sheets, but there's
loads.
Yeah.
So you've got your different elements coming through here. You've got. I love the stripes. I love. There's a word for it, and I can't escaped my head. Not royal stripe.
Regal stripe.
Regal stripe. Is it a regal stripe?
I don't know.
Anyway,
sounds familiar.
So let's have a look at some of these. Now, what we're bringing is the romance to the card making. So we have got these elements that we've got that we can show you here, where cards have been made up with that. You've got the gilding on there. Look at these. I mean, they're so beautiful. Really, really stunning pieces. There's something almost
Carla,
old-fashioned.
we've got 30 seconds left, my
Grab
lovely.
hold of all of your ephemera pieces while you can.
Carla, when are you back?
What day is it? 22nd.
Thursday.
28th. I don't know.
You're back on the 28th.
Stop making me panic. I've got a tax return to do.
28th is Wednesday.
I don't know.
Carla's back soon. I am back next Friday. We'll see you then. Have a great rest of your day here at HobbyMaker. The fabulous Rosie is up after the break with a bit of hunky-dory or Sizzix, one or t'other. See you soon. Take care. Bye-bye.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thank you to Nigel for taking you through the last 4 hours. We've got another 4 hours here and it's mega. It's so exciting. We've got some back in stock classics in this hour,
We have. I am so excited.
So excited. Everything's on pre-order. You can shop right now. Everything is there for you. Do take a little look. Actually, this is our evening. Would you like to have a little look? It's mega. We're starting with Hunky Dory. We've got a big back in stock super show.
Yes.
All your storage needs.
Yeah, everything is covered.
Everything is covered, and some of your absolute favourites are here as well. We have another mystery box with Sizzix and Sharon at 6 o'clock. Very exciting. Hunky Dory back at 7 as well with Spring Cheer, Designer Deco Large, Ultimate Collection and more. And more. There's always more, Anne-Marie. Always. And then we will be completing our day with another fantastic Sizzix show with the final mystery box. So it is mega. We've got our fabulous team. Jack is here with us in the studio. We have Bruce directing and we've got lovely Ellie who's just taken over the producing chair as well. So yeah, message in. We're still live. We're interactive till 9 o'clock and it's always lovely to get your messages. So do come and say hi. Even if you just say hello. But yeah, be good, be good. Right, we're starting with something absolutely wonderful.
We are.
Storage wallets, these are back in stock, first time since September. And was it hundreds or thousands that flew out the door in September? It was a lot.
Absolutely. Hundreds.
Yes.
But this time we brought you thousands. We're not messing around.
We're not messing around. We are not messing around. If you can't remember the deal that you were brought back in September with Hunky Dory, then do not wait for this clock. Seriously, it is unbelievable. Because these are like, when we say a plastic storage wallet, there's a storage wallet, you know, like the ones you put in your A4 folder.
Yeah.
And then there's these.
There's these.
And
yeah.
these are absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, they are incredible, aren't they? So these are like a reinforced, almost like stitched plastic.
And they last.
Basically,
as long as you want.
Yeah, absolutely. They are going to last. They're going to be waterproof as well because obviously there's nothing kind of getting through here. They have that incredible zip on the top with the little kind of pull string on there as well.
Like, it's a nice zip as well. It's not just like a little ziplock.
No.
It is a proper zip.
No,
and
it is.
That's £1.60 a bag. And they last you so long. Have you already got these? And how many more do you need? I mean, they are perfect.
Honestly, I cannot tell you how many we use in the office. So this one has got all my odds and ends dies in. So I've got my die storage folder, which I take everywhere. But this is the one that's got like the kind of odd ones that I only use occasionally, things like that. This one lives in my trolley. Absolutely lives in my trolley because this has got all my car blanks in it. It's got my mirror, it's got my acetate, it's got all my essentials. So when I'm coming for a show that I maybe haven't prepped for.
That would never happen, Anne-Marie.
This is essential. This one is packed with my ribbons.
That is fun. Now, right, message in. Do you want more than anything on this planet to reorganise this ribbon and put it into neat little...
Where's the fun in that? It's part of the fun, isn't it? Rooting.
That's totally me.
Rooting.
I would be rooting,
That
absolutely.
is the best bit. But even thinking about all your soft crafts, things like that, you know.
Embroidery threads as well.
I like crochet and I like to take it on the go with me. These are perfect, so I can just chuck it in.
Do you know what they're really good for as well? Swimming stuff, you know, at the beach and things like that, when you've got your wet cosy and you just don't want... You want to put it in your bag to keep it, but you also don't want to make everything else wet.
Yeah, no.
Taking a couple of these is a must, isn't it?
Essential.
Actually, lunches and things as well.
Yeah, definitely. Joseph has one of these that he uses at school for his different kind of subjects.
Nice.
All these different loose sheets of paper and things that they've got, that kind of stuff.
So good.
This one is packed with my 60-sheet pack of Matastic.
60 sheets
So
it's
60
got in
sheets
there.
of Matastic
That's
went in
brilliant,
there.
isn't it?
They're also really good. I don't think I have.
A little gem on the front there.
I know,
as well.
they have all sorts. One of them's got... one of them's got a little book page stuck to it.
Oh, I like that. It's
I
good.
just like
intentionally, or just, you know...
No, it's done it itself. It's done it itself. I don't know how, but I like it. So
I like
I'm leaving
that.
it.
Yeah.
One of them was covered in construction glue because my husband has a habit of just... You know, when he puts
Smearing
my
it
trolley in my car for me, he just throws it in on the side, and my construction glue had leaked, and it had gone all over the side of one of these wallets, but I just peeled it off.
It's fine. Well, that'd be quite fun, actually.
It was very
quite satisfying? You can do patterns and all sorts. It has suddenly got very, 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 very busy indeed. Shelley's got 25 of these wallets on her way to
It is wonderful, isn't it?
Message in. What do you use these for? Because I can bet your bottom dollar... People still say that, bet your bottom dollar. That it's not just for crafting either. I mean, crafting, obviously, tick, 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 amazing. But there's so many things in the house you can use these for. Like, if you think about your pastry, what they're called, nozzles and bags and all that kind of stuff.
Cutters and things like that.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
Now, what you will find as well, our hunky-dory toppers are not true A4.
Okay, they're larger, aren't they?
They're larger than A4 because we always have this header at the top that tells you the information about the product.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's a barcode, things like that. It is handy. But what you'll find is that these won't fit into A4 storage. So if you've got A4 storage boxes, these won't fit because they're oversized A4. Yeah. However, they will fit perfectly into your storage wallets.
So actually, when you say the A4 storage wallets, they're kind of A4
a little bit
plus.
oversized, yeah. So if you're wanting to keep your topper collections together, maybe you've got the decollage that we've got later on, you want to keep it all organised. Yeah. I know I like to keep my toppers, my inserts, the little book, my
everything
demos,
coordinated.
things like that. You can just organise everything so well.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Brilliant from the go as well, like you say. If you're crafting, going on the train, going on a journey, and you want to take some bits with you.
Like
Brilliant for like the kids stuff. Yeah, exactly.
Definitely. Like a colouring book and pencils.
Absolute dream. Just have it in your bag all the time.
Yeah.
It is so busy. The phone lines have gone completely and utterly bananas. And pretty much everyone is multi-buying as well.
It's well worth
it. Just to recap what you're getting here, because it is absolutely fantastic. And I've got the unfilled ones.
Yeah,
so you can
and you
kind
do
of
get
think.
5. I've only got 4 here. You do get 5 of these.
So good. And they are just really, really, really well made. So they're not going to get poked through. They're not going to, you know.
They're not going to tear. They're not. Do you know when you get a sharp corner of cardstock and sometimes it can tear through the plastic? That is not going to happen with these. They are so robust.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It's almost like they're threaded or stitched
it's like
into,
woven, isn't it? Yeah.
Fibre.
So it makes them really flexible but still really sturdy at the same time.
Yeah. So good.
They do have that hunky-dory label on the sides as well.
They do indeed. They've got that there. They are brilliant. I can imagine over 10% of a very big stock, and we're talking a 4-figure stock that we've brought to you today, and over 10% of that has already gone. And that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets and everyone who's currently dialing through as well. It is busy, busy, busy. The quickest, easiest way with shows like this, which are inevitably ridiculously busy. I mean, Virginia and Kent's just gone for 4 sets as well. The quickest, easiest way for you to get involved is on the app or on the web. Okay. Hi, Christine. How are you doing? I love it when messages come through. So nice. Hi, Christine. Hi, both. Best storage wallet ever.
True.
Each new hunky-dory kit goes into them. Perfect.
Yeah.
To keep them safe, and that's from Chris and Jeff.
Keeps everything together, doesn't it, as well? Because sometimes, you know, the plastic bags can tear when you're taking things out, or if you try and put them back in, you know, they'll kind of split down the sides. But if you've got these, you can just keep everything together. You know, even if it's the toppers, the adorable scoreable, the Miri, the ribbon pack, all of the things that we launched together on one show, you can keep in one of these wallets.
And when you've got all the slices, all the bits and bobs that you've taken away, which you don't want to throw
away because they're still useful.
You've got all your little scraps,
you put
keep
them
them all together.
And if you're a soft crafter, all of your material, fabric, if you've got like, what they call the quilts. If you've got a quilt on the go and you've got all your fat quarters and things like that, all in here ready to go. It's just amazing. What do you keep in yours, Adam? Adam's just taken over on the cameras. All his important documents. Which important documents are those?
All of them.
I won't probe anymore. 20% has now gone. Keep messaging in. What do you use yours for? Is there a room in the house where you don't need them? I'm kind of thinking of like our house is so full of bits and bobs.
Jigsaws.
Oh my goodness,
Do you know,
genius.
take them out of the boxes, cut the lid off with the picture, and then they don't take as much space.
They don't? Oh, that is a very good idea.
And Lego sets.
Medication's a great idea as well. When you're travelling as well, you know, when you're wanting to kind of keep things compartmentalised a little bit, so you can keep everything. You can have one for makeup, you can have one for the wash
or like
bag.
shower gels and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. And then they're not going to leak ever if they do have a spillage. You kind of, you know, they are just an absolute essential, I think it's fair to say.
Yeah, 100%.
To keep on coming through. They are absolutely mega. They are flying out the door. Teresa in Cheltenham's gone for 5 sets. Hazel's in just now. She's got 2. Susan, Margaret's multi-buying, Anne's multi-buying, Judith's multi-buying, Lynn's multi-buying, Carol, Pauline. There are so many. Crafter, Gillian. We've got a brand new crafter joining us as well.
This is amazing.
It's
so
lovely.
Stocking up on them. Like we had an incident a few weeks ago where I found like 45 in the warehouse. And I was like, I'm going to get these loaded on a show. And we sold them all out. And then there was a stock issue, and we ended up selling some that we didn't even have the next day. And lots of people had to get refunded, and I was really sad. So this is now your chance to get them. I promise we have them.
We have a really big stock now, so it's all good. You will get yours. They're so good for kids as well. Like thinking about if you've got little ones, if you're looking after the grandkids one day, you could keep some nappies. You've got your baby wipes. You've got spare clothes.
And
if
again,
you're out
you
muddy
just
puddling,
can't you? It's just orange at the pram, whatever.
It's really good. Really, really good. Very, very handy indeed. And of course, you can label them. You can stick, as we've seen, you can stick things on the outside. They stick firmly. They're very good. Right, keep on coming through. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean you missed out yet. We've got massive stock for you. We're headed towards 30% of that stock now going. Keep on coming through. But we've got loads to bring you and lots of back in stock actually as well.
We've got another very exciting back in stock.
Very exciting back in stock. Another essential, I think it's fair to say. Keep on coming through, but let's bring you... There we go. They're so good. And you're not just going to get one. You're going to get 4. You can just get one if you want to. You've got the opportunity. In fact, do you know what? If you do just want to get one, let's bring you one now. Okay, $7.99. There we go. So you can get one. Samantha's gone for 2. That is absolutely fine. $7.99 per.
I thought she's gone for 2. Oh no, it's gone for 2. Yeah.
Yeah, you've gone for 2. It's your file bin. Okay, but if you would like 4.
Right, change it because people are getting them. Stop it.
Stop it because call the call centre. Just come in for the 4 because the deal is ridiculous. $31.96 for all 4 is what it should be. £20 for all 4 of them. I mean, what do you put in yours? What do you keep in these most of all?
In our studio that we have back at the office, that we do our HGTV shows from, we have these we have one with the Adorable Score balloon.
Nice.
We have one with all the card blanks in, one with mirror in, one with glitter card in. They are perfect for anything like that. You can pop your wallets into here as well, so you can be organised. Like storage within storage. It is just amazing. All your topper collections can fit in here absolutely perfectly. Maybe you've got all of the Crafting with Hunky Dory magazines. You could fit those into there. Honestly, it's just one of those when you get it home and you start putting things in and you're like, everything fits into here.
I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it?
So handy.
Put some of those in there as well. I mean, it is...
So many things fit into them.
Brilliant.
They are amazing. And we've got a whole, I think it's an IKEA Billy bookshelf full of these with all of our crafting supplies in.
And they look really smart as well.
They do. And they're all labelled. It's all organised. It is just amazing.
That is a dream. I know you were just chatting with Sharon from Sizzix. I mean, who was the queen of organisation. Yeah. How satisfying to have everything labelled and organised.
It is amazing. And these will fit on top of your trolley as well. So if you want to maybe have a few stacked on the top of your trolley, on that top tier, you can obviously keep them on there as well. And again, it just makes everything just nice and easy.
It does, doesn't it? And then, if like Adam, you like to keep all your important documents safe as well.
then you could have a whole...
You could.
Whole little one, couldn't
Yeah.
you? For teachers as well, really good. Your uni room, if you've got kids who are in halls of residence and stuff, you don't have much space in your halls, do you? So very
these are
handy.
perfect.
Yeah.
And I had, like, when we launched these, Natalie had got all my samples together for the shows because it was during our birthday in September, so I had, like, quite a few different shows. And she just put all my stuff in, all my products that I was launching in one of these, and I was like, this is perfect because I can literally just pick that up,
and then
take it, and I've got everything I need. It's all organised, and then we sold them out in 6 minutes, and I wasn't allowed to use it again because it had to go back into stock.
Oh, man. Well, we've got a lot of your multi-buying again. For Jenny's just gone for 3. Carol's multi-buying, Claire's multi-buying. So many of you coming through. Just to recap, for your £20, you are getting 4 of them. So that's £5 each. There should be $7.99 each. So it's a brilliant, brilliant saving. Your code is JYHD96. If you're looking ahead as well and thinking about other items that you want to get on Hunky Dory Show, shopping ahead's a very good idea. Even if you want to just take a moment, go and have a little look, see the space that you're needing to reorganise or reshuffle around, and then come back. You can order again because we only charge you 1p&p, so it's £4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So you can check out as many times as you like. That 1p&p doesn't matter how big, how small, how many times you order. It's still only £4.95. So keep on coming through. They're just brilliant.
They are, and I love that they stack as well. So if you're not using them all at once, you know, they don't take up tons of space. You can
stack them together, which is great. And I think under the stairs, if you've got shelves under there, dog treats, like all the toys, things like that, just all the bits and bobs that you need to keep just organised and projects on the go as well.
That's it. It doesn't have to be kind of like A4 things that you're putting in here. It could be, like you say, dog treats. It could be like your dishwasher tablets, you know, things like that. You know,
that's a good idea. Under the sink. Cleaning bottle, because you actually
you clean the bottles would be good. And then your microfiber cloths.
Microfiber cloths, absolutely. That's a good day. It's a good day. Oh, your thread bobbins, says Ellie.
Or maybe like yarn and knitting needles, things like that.
That's it.
Just anything. So
and
another one of
they
those.
Do stack up, don't they, as well? So you could have things, you could have even pens and things in there, couldn't you?
Definitely.
As well?
Yeah,
absolutely. Oh, hello. This is Collector in Rondenson and Taff. Could you fit 12 by 12 paper in them?
Do you know what? I don't have anything 12 by 12 with me. We do have.
I think it's 12.
This is almost 12, isn't it? A4, and I think it's too wide.
Just slightly too wide.
I'll show you. So you can see it's just ever so slightly too wide, so you wouldn't be able to get 12 by 12 in, unfortunately.
But all your pads you couldn't you? Your 8 by 8 inch
all your
pads.
8 by 8 pads will fit in there perfectly. You can see how much space you get, like kind of extra next to the A4. It is still quite a substantial width, but all your paper pads, little books, things like that.
All go in there.
Yeah, I think in little books actually.
Oh, I love this. I'm in the middle of reorganising my craft stats. Well, this is just perfect, isn't it? Great. Please, your very low tack tape is amazing, Joyce.
Good.
It is good, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's really good. It's the perfect low tackness.
Yeah. It is. It's perfect for.
They even go that way.
Do you know what? They don't quite because it goes in so that they stack. It goes in ever so slightly at the bottom.
Yeah. They're so good. You can stack them that way.
Yeah, because then you'd be able to get them like double.
And then you can see, you can just flip through.
Have a flick through.
Yeah,
yeah.
Really, really good.
Yeah.
Very popular once again. It's so busy. Don't forget about your A4 wallets as well. Have you already got those? Did you see them at the start of the show? So they're back in stock. We've got 5 of them for $7.99 for you. We're heading towards 40% of the stock going on these now. So if you'd like to get these, come in and grab them. What about tools and things?
Do you know what? This was, I was just about to say, this is what we use one for at the office to keep our plates
your trimmer.
Your trimmer's going to fit.
I think your trimmer's going to fit in there as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, that's handy. It's really, really good.
Especially if you don't have a dedicated working crafting space and you've got to kind of put things away and take them back out, to be able to put everything in one kind of compartment and then put it away.
And be able to store it this way as well, so you can just pull it out. Yeah. I have a lot of piles of things.
Yeah, piles aren't good.
Piles aren't good because you have to go rooting and you forget what's at the bottom. So, yeah, it's good.
Especially...
Yeah. No,
Adam is right.
Piles are not good.
No.
No.
Of any kind.
Of any kind. No. We were talking about crafty piles, but anyway. Magazines.
It was them boys that made that awkward then. It was them boys.
There's a cushion for that, Bruce. But you've got... you can have... Oh, OK, all right. But yeah, you know it. You can put loads and loads in here. Magazines and things.
Magazines,
all of your Hunky Dory magazines.
All the Hunky Dory magazines.
The craft magazines.
All the books.
The books.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, absolutely. So they're just... And again, you can sift through them all so you can see them all. They're not just sat in a stack. I'll use the word stack instead of pile, shall I?
There
There'll
we
be no
go.
giggles if we
Yeah.
say that.
There we go. Oh, hello. We get loads of messages. Love this. Afternoon, ladies. It's a no-brainer. I had to get these bins and the wallets too.
Yeah.
Well, they kind of work together, don't they?
They do.
As well, which
They
is
work
just
so
great.
well
Really, really
together.
good. Thanks for all your messages. We love getting your messages. It's one of the best bits.
We
isn't
do.
it?
Yeah, it's fab.
ace. Oh, there's another one. I love it. Hi, what's the dimensions, please? I want to use them in the kitchen.
Ooh.
Viv, great idea.
So,
what are you going to keep in them in the kitchen?
We are 20...
Ellie's giving out measurements and Anne-Marie is measuring
24,
as we speak, so.
let's say 25 to be safe, because it is a little bit bigger that way. What is
Okay.
it that way? Can you see?
Just so 9 centimetres.
9 centimetres.
Yeah, 9 centimetres. 9 by 25. Okay.
Yeah.
But
And then,
yeah, there's all
I don't know
sorts
if you
you
need,
can put in
what's
there.
that one?
19. That's 19.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. And they've got little bits on the bottom as well, haven't they?
do.
So there's nice little.
Like little knobbly bits.
Yeah, knobbly bits.
I was just seeing if the dimensions were actually
Scratching.
on the bottom, but they're not. But no.
They're very handy. They're very, very handy. Right, loads and loads of you coming through there. We've got Shetland, we've got Cornwall, we've got brand new crafters coming through once again, and lots of you multi-buying. And that, I think, is the key. When you've got these savings as well, and you've got these fantastic deals, just snap them up while you can. Okay. Right, I've got to make sure what's ours, what's yours. Now we're going to bring you the die storage wallet. Always very popular.
Yes.
Very popular. People are already checking out on this, Anne-Marie.
Yeah, this is
These are yours as well, aren't they, my darling?
Amazing, isn't it? It is wonderful. So this has got a carry handle, which we love. Obviously, it has that super cute polka dot design. It has a wraparound zip that goes around all 3 of the sides. I'm going to lie it down because this is mine and it is very full. I have definitely overstacked mine.
How many is it meant? How many wallets is it meant to
Do you know
take?
what? I think you can probably put in about 30 if you were just putting dies in there. But what I like to do with mine is I like to put my embossing folders at the back.
Nice, okay.
So you get 5 of these included.
That's
now,
really
we
good.
don't have these in stock at the moment if you wanted to get extras. That's why I've done a little special price on the wallet.
Thanks, Anne-Marie.
I know.
Nice.
Felt a bit mean.
Right, so it should be $19.99. Look at the saving you got today. You're saving 25%. Absolutely amazing. And they will be back in stock at some point.
They are on the way. They're literally booked in for maybe at the end of this month even.
Oh, nice.
Could
So
be
you're not long
potentially
to wait
next
then,
week.
actually.
If it's not next week, it's literally like 2 weeks later. It's not far off.
Okay.
But what you'll have with your magnetic sheets is you'll find that one side is more magnetic than the other.
Okay.
So you can either back them, like double back them like that, but I quite like keeping my embossing folders in here. You might want to keep your packaging in here,
I like that embossing
you
folder
know,
when we use
anything
it.
like that. It's up to you. You might want to put your masks in here,
nice.
you know, that kind of thing. But you can see like how many I've got in here of, you know, just dies as well at the back. It's just nice to keep everything together, you know, like if I go back to my heart one, that's like kind of right at the start, I think it was. So this one, yeah. I've got my lacy edge and my straight edge together on one sheet.
Yeah.
So I know I can just keep everything together, everything organised. This does need a little bit of a sort out because I've still got some of my Christmas ones in here as well. But it is just absolutely fantastic. It's got that 3-ring binder section here as well, so you know that everything's
And they're very
nice
sturdy.
and secure.
They're D-ring, aren't they?
It is absolutely wonderful. I mean, there's just I've got
so
tons,
much in there.
tons.
And you've used yours obviously a lot, but it's still in really good condition.
It is in such
It's all
good condition,
double-stitched,
yeah.
isn't
And it literally gets thrown in the car. You know, it does just get chucked in.
Bashed about.
Yeah, but I just love that we've got that really secure zip. I love the label on here as well. It's just those little details, isn't it?
I love the fact you've got this as well, so
you do.
organised.
You've got that label at the top as well. So if you want to actually pop her name on there, maybe you just want all your nesting dies in there, or you want your fancy shapes, your sentiments, whatever, you can label it all up. Maybe you've got a number of these and you're going to have like number 1, and you maybe have a list of what's in
like
that
a
one
little
or
index.
something. Yeah.
Quite satisfying
It is
to do,
fab,
isn't it?
but yeah, I just love it.
Yeah, they are so good, and so do you clearly, because you are flying in for this. 30% of our stock has already gone. PBHD15 is your code. That 30% that's gone is not including everyone who's got it in their basket. And more of you are coming through every moment as well. It is incredibly busy. Virginia and Kent's gone for 4.
Oh, wow.
You were having a reorganised,
having
Virginia.
a really good organised.
Yeah, really, really good.
We do have as well those like reinforced handle on there. So even though this is quite weighty, I know that handle's going to, you know, really last last as well.
I was going to say as well, like, not all of you are necessarily paper crafters. You might not need dies, so you might not need the magnets in there.
Yeah.
You can take the magnets out, use those on the wall, mount them on the wall, keep other things there maybe, but then use those wallets for your patterns, for like dressmaking and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
It's like
definitely.
little projects on the go, couldn't you?
Anything
Even
at all.
recipes and things like that you could keep in there.
Yeah, certainly. You can put all sorts in there.
Good. That's fab.
Yeah.
Right, loads of you coming through. Keep on coming through once again. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean we've just got so much to bring to you. Over 40% of this is now gone. We've got the storage caddy, the mega storage caddy.
It's the big one at the back.
This is always very popular because it's just a dream, is it? Because you can see everything.
You can see everything, and obviously
comes with all of these.
It does. It comes with all 16 of these smaller boxes in here, and I think we've worked it out in the past that if you were to just work out the cost of the small boxes inside here, because I can't remember, we've got them on the show, haven't we, Ellie? I can't remember how much they are.
$5.99 for 3.
Yeah. So what is that, £2 each?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're already at £32 just for your boxes that's inside here, and that isn't our price.
Yeah. So
obviously.
really, at the moment, you're saying, what's that, £7?
£7 for the big box.
£7 for the big box.
Yeah.
Shall we go lower?
Yeah, let's drop it.
All right.
This is not our price.
Let's do it. What are you going to keep in here at home? Again, you know, soft thread, your ribbons, your twine, your glues, your inks, of course. Absolutely brilliant. $29.99
It's
today.
incredible,
so
isn't it?
Basically, you're getting your big box and one of these ones free.
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? I love that every single one of these has got its own little shelf system as well.
Oh, yeah.
So when you take one out, they don't all topple down.
Yeah,
you know,
that's
you
really
can
handy.
keep it like that. One of my favourite things about this, I show this every time, is that we can actually take the lid off. I need to turn it around to do it.
Okay.
You can just pop the lid off because it's like...
oh, so you could have it like almost like a shelf on the back of your desk.
So I normally do this with mine, which is a bit more used to the lid being taken off. This one's
brand new.
This is the studio one.
Yeah.
I don't think I can get it off, actually, this one. Once we get...
Oh, there we go.
You just need to get it started.
There's a knack.
There is. But you can then have these as a storage system around your desk.
That's so good. You could get a couple of them
and then
have
this
these all...
is a perfect spray station.
Yes. I love that. And you could just have like a paper tray as well next to you, as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
With, like your printer, all your extra bits
But
and
again,
bobs.
if you don't have a crafting room, this is still a great way of being organised and having everything to hand, but you can still put it all away.
You can still put it away.
Yeah.
So you're still keeping organised, you're still keeping neat and tidy, but you've got everything there. And then you label it all up as well, you know, everything is, maybe colours for your inks and things.
Yeah, I mean, one of these will hold 6 of your Prism ink pads. I should have brought my box
show
with
you
me,
that.
actually.
Here we go.
We got one.
Yeah, we've got one here.
So you can fit your whole set of 40 Prism ink pads within this, and you'll have some spare as well.
And you'll have some space too, so you could keep some of your extra daubers and things in
Yeah,
there, couldn't you? Very, very handy indeed. Your code for this one is ZPHD24. Again, all included in your 1P&P. I know this is a bigger item, but it's still just $4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. Okay, now, when you are crafting away and you're sharpening pencils or you're doing some, what's it called? Fuzzy cutting, anything like that, and you've got all the little bits of waste, or if you're doing little hole punches or you're doing your corner punches and you've got all those little bits and bats just around, it's very handy to have a little bin on your desk, because if you're anything like me, it's all over the place, especially when the kids are crafting.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
everywhere.
Sophie has one of these on her little crafty desk that she's got at home. Yeah. And it is just so perfect because she's not bothered where she cuts or does anything. Like, it's literally bits everywhere. But because this is cute and it's a little bit of a novelty, she'll pick it up and put it in the bin.
Oh, nice.
She'll put it in this one.
I need to get Hazel one, definitely.
And do you know what makes it even cute? If you put some googly eyes on it.
Oh, I like that.
It makes it like another level of cute.
Well, then name it then, can't you? You can have its own name and everything. Really handy.
It's
and
just
also,
so affordable.
I kind of feel like as well, we've got a tiny bin in our ensuite.
Yeah.
Really tiny. And because it makes me empty it more.
Yes.
You know, like whatever size of bin you have.
Yeah.
You're going to leave it till it's absolutely full.
Definitely, yeah.
And so it just, I don't know, it just means that we empty it all the time, which is really good.
Yeah, also perfect, I think, for like kind of kitchen waste.
Yeah.
You know, we don't have like one that you get for like compost waste like with ours. So this is perfect because I know I can put it in there and then put it in like my brown bin.
Yeah,
just like sticks and leaves and stuff, you know. But yeah, little things like that. It's just
your
really
peelings
handy.
and bits, absolutely. It's really, really handy. Loads of you coming through again. BQHD36 is your code. Just $6.99 for this today, which is fabulous. And once again, hunky-dory.
Yeah, gorgeous branding.
Colour coordinated.
Yeah, it all just works together so perfectly.
It does. It's fabulous. Right, we've also got for you the hanging pocket organiser. And this is kind of essential as well, isn't it? Look, I mean, it's big. You get a lot in here, don't you? I'm going to be very careful.
Forward, but...
Oh, yeah. Not going to try and move this just yet because we are going to show you this soon. But look, this is brilliant, isn't it?
It is fabulous, isn't it? So it's a real heavyweight kind of canvas. It comes with the rod and the string as well for you to hang this up at home. And you have got 24 pockets on here.
So it could be an advent
could be the most perfect advent calendar. It could be an Easter countdown calendar. Yeah. It could be Halloween. It could be a wedding,
could be a
baby
countdown.
You know, anything at all. It is just amazing, and the quality of it is fantastic. And because it's got those like kind of little gussets on the pockets, you can actually fit quite a lot in there.
Yeah, I mean these bottles.
Yeah,
you know, they're not
3 of those
they're
in
not
there.
tiny.
Yeah,
You've got 3 of those in each pocket, which is brilliant. Very handy for the back of your door as well.
If you're short of floor space or desk space, then this is again absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Maybe it is, you know, in a
People
bathroom.
People still wear ties.
Yeah,
you know,
ties.
I've got loads of ties from when I used to teach. And he doesn't wear ties anymore, but you still kept them all. Just there. Keep them all. You fit your wires in there as
all your craft wires, all your tools. We've got all of our craft wire tools in there as well.
Yeah.
It is, again, it's just really handy, and it could be that this is, again, in your kitchen and it's got some bits and pieces in, or it's got all your shower gels and things on the back of your bathroom door, or makeups, hair bobbles.
Oh my goodness.
all
the
those
number of
kind
hair
of things.
bubbles.
Yeah.
Bubbles. Where do they all disappear to? And you buy a new pack of like 50 and then they disappear, they go. Where do they go? They should go in here and then you never lose them again. So handy. You know, your little tangle teaser as well. I mean,
all your brushes and things, sprays.
Yeah. Everyone could have one of those from the door, couldn't they? Really, really good. And just, again, everything in reach, easy to get hold of. Just $14.99 today, which is brilliant for the quality that you've got there as well.
Yeah,
it's really
it's really good quality.
It's beautifully made.
Yeah.
Really
and you can use your sprays, your inks onto here as well.
I was just going to say, can you kind of colour it?
We sell felt on the website as well, like that big pack of mixed colours, and you can die cut and obviously put little numbers on and things like that, or little faces. It's just,
cool.
it's
just a nice little, you know, for really little kids as well, for them to have all their bits and bobs in. And for doing educational kind of activities and things like that as well.
It could even just be like little cars.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
Just something else.
Yeah,
another storage option.
Just go and get them, precisely, because we always need more storage. It's so good. STHD62 is your code for that one, just $14.99. 0800 001 4433. If you do want to speak to our call centre, they're there for you. But the quickest, easiest way to get involved is on the web and on the app as well. Okay, that is there for you. Now we've got your jute bag, and where?
This one.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
Here it is. Have you coloured yours in?
I haven't coloured mine in, no. But you couldn't you?
Yeah.
Mine is in the green room. I use it every single day. It has my lunch in.
Oh, nice.
It
I
does.
like that.
So today it had my wrap for my lunch. It had my fruit. Then it had my tea. So I had 3 boxes.
Yeah.
And then I had a yogurt and I had a drink in there as well.
Oh, that's good. It fits
so
a lot,
it fits
doesn't it?
quite a lot in. And I love that handle is a longer handle because I always carry it on my arm.
Yeah.
Always.
It's a bugbear, isn't it? When you've got a bag that you can't do that with. It's tricky because then you always get that ache.
Yeah.
Or the lines on you know. It's one of them, isn't it? So that is really, really good.
But again, really good quality. It's waterproof on the inside. I have actually proven that last week.
What did you
I had
say
spillage. Well, it wasn't me.
Was it not?
It wasn't me. Me and Big Boss Dan went on a little road trip.
Oh, yeah?
And my bag was in the passenger, footwell. And his big cup, his Stanley cup, that he'd not put in the drinks thing properly, fell.
Oh, no. Did it go on you as
well? It managed to miss me and all go in my bag.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
But it didn't go anywhere else because it was waterproof.
Because it was waterproof.
Yeah.
So absolute genius.
Yeah.
Can it fit your big Stanley cup in here?
It can.
I mean, this is a big Stanley
This
cup
is what
as
I
well.
had in there this morning. I have that on one side.
Oh my gosh,
and then
look.
all my lunchbox is on this side.
And just for context, I mean, that is a big cup. You definitely drink your proper number of
I do
glasses
3 of
water
those
today.
every single day.
3 of them? Daily?
Yeah.
Is that what we're meant to be drinking?
That's what I drink.
I don't think I get through that. My goodness, that's impressive.
Thank you.
Very good, very good. That's mega, isn't it? Fantastic. Really, really good. What do you use yours for? And do you use it as just a nice gift bag as
as well.
Yeah, lovely gift bag.
Lovely little hamper.
Yeah.
Little gym bag, maybe?
Yeah, definitely. Again, thinking about your soft crafts.
Yeah.
All of your like,
wool,
again, your
your
crocheting,
knitting,
things like that. It's perfect for things like that too.
Very, very handy indeed. NIHD85 is your code for this one as well. And then, do you know what? You're definitely going to want to put in there. It's a travel mug.
It's so cute,
it's
isn't it?
It's really cool. I know. I need to get one. I still haven't got one. Isn't that outrageous?
Yeah.
I do. Very, very good indeed. This top bit here.
Yes.
Tell us what that is for.
So that's so you can put straw in it. So you can have hot or cold drinks in there.
Oh, that's mega.
So it'll keep your cold drinks cold, hot drinks hot.
That is very, very cool indeed.
So you've got the little sippy cup, or you can put straw in.
Fantastic. That's mega. And it has got a nice silicone
vacuum.
Yes. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, my darling. Because sometimes as well, when you have the twist off ones, if you don't quite twist it on properly, and that it can be a problem.
Or I spend ages sometimes trying to twist it on properly and never getting into the groove.
never quite get into the groove. But this, you just push it down and you're done.
Yeah, and it's really secure. And when we launched these back in December, I think it was. Big Boss Dan, again, with his water, filled this up with water and actually tipped it up. Now, it's not completely watertight. There was a few drops that came out, but if you were to accidentally knock it over, it's not going to
sploosh everywhere. Yeah, it's not going to be like
So
chaos.
again, if you wanted to pop it into a bag...
As long as it's upright.
Yeah,
you're good. And the fact that it keeps things cold and it keeps things hot.
Keep things cold, keep things hot. When we launched these here, Dave had his, he filled it up for 5 o'clock, and when we came off air at 8, it was still hot.
Still hot.
Yeah.
That's really good. Because I can't stand hot drinks that have gone cold. Like I like to drink my tea.
I'm like right in the middle. I can't have it too hot. But I don't like it cold either. I've got to find that right, yeah. It's me.
I've got an asbestos mouth, I think, because I'm like, it has to be hot. It's like, just got to be. But you could even keep a nice little gin and tonic in there, couldn't you?
You could, or like soup.
Not while you're working, obviously.
You know, if you wanted to take like a little soup on the go, you could do that.
Yeah, nice. That's good. That's a very good idea. It's just really, really handy. And probably you might want a couple of them, because the thing that's going to happen is if you get this home, it will go walkies by someone else in the house.
Yeah, definitely. So, and again, a really lovely gift. Just, you know, for any kind of crafter. You know, if you got that in the jute bag and like gifted that would be so sweet, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah. Right. Just to let you know, the wallets, of which we had a 4-figure quantity for you today, half of the stock has now gone. It is so busy. You're getting 5 of these for $7.99 today. So just a brilliant, brilliant saving for you. Go and grab them while you can, okay? And they're not just a plastic wallet, they are next level.
Yeah,
because they are brilliant. Keep on coming through for your travel mug as well. Really, really handy, really robust and just perfect.
Yeah.
It's a really good size. You can still grip
I think
it.
Does it say on the bottom? I think is it 600? Oh no, we've taken the label off. I think it's 600 mil.
Oh, okay.
I think. Yeah,
Nice.
I thought it was.
It's really, really
so
good. You get a discount in some coffee places if you bring your own mug.
You
don't
do?
you?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Another reason to get it. It's always good. I like it. Would you always get a large, would you, Ellie? She says. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Oh, it's fantastic. Come on. Do you know what you could bring out as well? Hunky-dory cutlery.
Yes, we could.
For on the go. So if you did put soup in it, you could have a super spoon as well. Good.
Yeah.
And Ray's like, I don't think we'll do that one, Rosie.
It's not
really on brand.
I'm not going to lie. We have a list of things.
That's not
there. I
there.
don't think it's on there.
All right.
I'll add it on.
Not one of my best
Pop
ideas.
it on.
We'll leave that.
I'll put it on.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Anne-Marie. Thanks for entertaining me. PWHD65. Hello, Shirley. How many wallets do you get in the bundle? You get 5. Do you want to have a look at them? Do you want to see them? So you're going to get 5 of them, okay? And they are absolutely brilliant because they've got this woven plastic, so it's not going to tear, it's not going to rip. You know, really, really robust and really handy. You can even keep your scissors in there, can't you?
You could, yeah, definitely. You know. All your like craft tools and things like that. Maybe you do some different crafts like the wire or like jewellery making, and you can just kind of keep all of those tools together in one bag, and then you know that it's all together.
So good. And even the details, like the zip, and like that little pull string.
Yeah,
it's not on a flimsy bit of...
No,
exactly.
especially if you've got like dexterity problems, tiny little zips can be quite tricky.
Yeah.
So knowing you've just got that little kind of tag on there, it just makes it that little bit easier.
Fab. Really, really good. These are superb. If you're keeping all your vinyl in here as well.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you've got your brother scan and cut or another cutting machine, then
and all the tools for that, like the weeding tools and stuff.
Absolutely. Yeah. Just keep everything organised.
Your bin's really handy for those, actually, isn't it? You know, when you're doing your weeding, little bits in.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Yeah.
So you get 5, okay, just $7.99 for all 5 of them, which is awesome. Okay. Now we've got a message about the mug as well. I can't believe it's only $7.99.
I know, it's such a good price,
isn't it?
Such a good
deal. Good evenings. I have one of these. I made a cup of tea at breakfast and it is still hot by lunchtime.
Wow.
Perfect for me to use with hand problems as well.
That's good. Yeah.
It is. It's a nice size.
Yeah.
It's really good. And it's not slippy.
No.
But it's not, it's not like silicone, but it's nice.
Yeah, it is nice. Really and what is good about it as well, I mean, it's not good if you maybe going watching kids play football on a weekend. If you want to keep your hands warm, it's not going to do that.
It's not going to do that.
Because it's like double insulated, so it will have a little bit of warmth, but it's not going to be
But it's not going to be piping hot, which is really good. Perfect for football on the weekends. Oh my goodness, we've just signed up to another one of those.
Not if you want to keep your hands warm.
No, but just to have the hot drink there with you. Just to have the hot drink there, you need the hot drink.
We're very lucky. My dad manages Jose's football team. So my dad takes him every week.
That's really
it's
good.
amazing.
That's really good.
So he's like, "Are you going to come?" I'm like, "Oh, not today.
Not today."
It's absolutely
Have you seen the
down.
rain? Yeah, I know. I always forget the umbrella as well.
Yeah.
Just stand there like a drowned rat.
Just embrace the rain.
Embracing, cheering them on. Come on in and grab it. Just $7.99, which is fantastic. And it's the best gift. It's really, really good gift. Really, really
love
good
the gift.
Right, it's time for the trolley. I'm going to... Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to bring it up here. The reason we can't put it on the floor is because we haven't got lights we can put it there. So, I'm going to put this up there.
Look how strong you are. Like Superwoman.
You know, to get a bit red when I lift it. There we go. Just popped a blood vessel or two, don't worry. Very handy. You can see there, though, very nice gliding feet, and it does lock as well.
It does, the feet will lock, which is really handy. Again, you know, maybe you're taking it outdoors, not right now, but in the summer, a little bit of outdoor crafting.
Yeah.
You know, it's perfect
really
for that.
Idea.
Yeah, it is.
Do you know? If you can take it outdoors, could it be quite useful for your barbecuing?
It could.
I know we're not quite there yet,
but we will be.
But we will be.
We will be.
We will be. It's getting lighter now.
Yeah,
so,
definitely.
You know,
yeah.
But really handy for all your condiments.
Yeah,
all your cutlery,
maybe cutlery.
Yeah.
You know, because our garden, we have like decking at the bottom of our garden.
Okay, so you have to.
So many trips.
Yeah.
So just to be able to wheel this out.
Wheel it down. It'd be great.
Trolley.
Yes, it could be a cocktail station.
You know, mixes.
I like that.
Glasses,
mixes, ice,
spirits.
lemon. Be really good. $29.99. That is brilliant.
Such good value, isn't it? Because it is metal. It's really sturdy. It does have a mesh base to all of the tiers as well. And I think, I can't quite remember the weight that each one of these will take. I want to say maybe 2 or 3 kilos.
Oh, wow. So
might be more that each one of these can take. So you can really stack this with all of your paper craft products.
We've got loads of heavy
Yeah, we've got all sorts. We've had like the die cutter machine on here.
Oh, wow.
Obviously your...
These go in the top,
they will fit into there perfectly, so we might have to remove some bits from the top. But you can see how you could stack.
There we go.
Maybe 3.
Yeah.
Maybe 3 will fit.
I reckon so.
But again, absolutely perfect if you wanting like to be able to transport your storage nice and easily. Can you reach?
Here we are.
Yeah.
That's the second little jibe about my height you've done today, Anne-Marie. So you know, Anne-Marie took her boots off just before we went live, so that the height difference wasn't too much.
Because I look like a giant.
You did not at all. By the way, you'll keep yours on the floor, obviously. You won't typically keep it on your desk.
No.
but yeah, really, really handy. It's just so good.
It is. And even the... so if you get the... that one there with the carry handle. So what I love about that as well, you can tuck it on.
Oh.
It's perfect,
so you can even
it?
put one of those then alongside it as well.
Yeah, so I think that one will still fit there, and I bet you could still put another one.
Like that, yes.
You know?
Yes. So good.
And they will fit into these ones as well, but obviously you can't fit full A4 in.
Yeah.
So if you're putting your smaller bits and pieces in, so if we were going to put these into
Oh,
it.
yeah, because you've got all of those.
Because they're all stacked into there as well. It's so packed, this one,
It
isn't
is. There's more than, I'm sure there's more than 3 kilos on that.
There's absolutely
There's loads. And all your markers as well, your template books.
So if I pop that one in.
Brilliant. There we go.
There. So we can then still go in with...
Yeah, and you can still
bits.
see where it is.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah.
These, again, just to really clarify, because I know lots of you, especially if you don't know us, you've just joined us, you might be thinking, oh gosh, is that going to be really expensive to post though? No, all included in your $4.95.
Covered.
All
Can you imagine
covered.
if you've got this, you've got this. You've got like
You've got your little bin.
You've got the bins as well. Imagine the size of that box.
Yeah, all included.
All
One
included.
P, and that is it.
This does come flat packed as well, but there is a video on YouTube that you'll be able to find of Big Boss Dan putting one of these together.
Nice.
And we've sped the video up, but I think it's still only like 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's good. They are really... I am not a putter together of things. I can put one of these together.
Yeah.
And you can do it by yourself.
It's really nice.
Really,
you
really
get all the tools
straightforward.
and equipment you need to pop it together as well. So
it's really good.
Nice and easy.
Also, I know this is a silly little thing to mention, but it matters to me because little things that just go missing. I like the fact that the nuts. Yeah. Is it the nuts or the bolts? These are the nuts, aren't they?
I
And
think
the bolts
so.
go in.
Yeah.
The nuts go on the outside.
It's not our department, okay?
But these are really handy because they're robust.
Yes.
And they don't come loose as easily as the little ones do.
No,
because I've had a
so
trolley
secure.
like this.
Yeah.
That was cheaper.
Yeah.
But
you know about it.
I am having to tighten those all the time,
Yeah.
and actually I'm kind of giving up on it a bit because it's really annoying.
Yeah.
Whereas these do not do that. These are really, really
So
secure.
I have a trolley like this, which was a lot more expensive.
Okay.
And it's no better quality than this.
Yeah.
You know, one of the things it didn't have was the wheels don't come further out. They kind of sit underneath.
Okay.
So if I push that...
It topples, does it?
It topples, yeah.
You need the wide base.
You need
That's
that
really
wide
important.
base, which is so handy on
Definitely.
here.
And they don't all lock as well.
No, they don't.
Mine doesn't lock, the
Yeah.
one I've got at home, and this one does, and I think that is a game changer. What are the dimensions, please? I think we might have an image. Oh, we do, look, here we
amazing.
go. Take out your phone, my darling. Thanks, Ellie. Janine, if you want to get your phone, darling, and then you can take a picture of that if you want. So once it's assembled, 21.6 inches, and then your height is 17.4 inches, and your... Hold on a minute.
Nah.
No, it's the other way around, isn't it? 28 is the height. Oh, sorry, no, I'm reading it wrong. Your height is 28, your width is 17.4, and your depth is 14.
I still think it's more than 28 inches high.
28 inches is quite high. 28 inches. 20 inches, that's over... Oh, I don't know.
Let's measure with
Let's measure.
This is 8. This is 8.
Okay. That's 8. 16.
Oh, maybe, yeah. 28. Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go.
That doesn't always mean it's right, Ellie, because that's what I put on the Excel sheet. we have learned this.
Well, it is. No, it is. It's about 28.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Good job.
$29.99. Absolutely fantastic. Easy to assemble and really sturdy.
Yeah.
It's not rickety. It's not like,
and this
it's
one's
not
been
flimsy.
knocking around in the studio
A
since
long
we
time.
launched this.
Yeah, exactly. Really, really, really good. Keep on checking out, keep on coming through. Oh, look, Jack's got a tape measure.
But we were using the international measuring scoreboard. That's what I used. It's 8 inches.
Oh, actually, look, do you know what?
Yeah.
With its wheels, it's 29 inches.
Okay.
So, away, so... It's 20, 27, 20, 20, 28 and 3/4 with the wheels, okay?
See?
There you go. Precision.
Who knew?
I did say 28.8 actually, didn't it? There we go, perfect. Now, we've also got your desktop tool organiser.
We are really running out of space.
That's this one, isn't it? Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that not the... that's not the tool organiser, is it? Sorry, the tool... Here we go.
Should we just put it on the floor?
I'm going to put it on the floor now.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that, bending at the
Bend
knees.
with your knees.
Did you like the health and safety there? Did you like that? There we go. Here we go. This, everybody has at least 2 or 3 of these
my favourite
in the
thing.
house. It's so
I
good.
love this.
How many do you have?
I have 3.
Okay.
I have 3. I have one... Well, Sophie has one full of stuff.
Just stuff.
Just stuff. We also have one that we have used all of her bobbles and hairbrushes in.
Nice.
We've upgraded it since this because it kept falling over and bubbles everywhere.
Just everywhere.
But then I've got one at home that's got all my pens in.
Nice.
Because obviously we can stack our pens up in here.
Yeah.
And I know I am naughty. I do keep them upright when you should have them.
Flat.
Sideways, but
do you have them flat?
Yeah.
You could keep them flat that way.
You could keep them flat that way. You just can't fit as many in.
No. Okay. Fair.
And I'm just lazy.
When you use them as much as you do, though, it's not so. It's only when. If you've got them sort of lying flat for a long time, flat, isn't it? Yeah. So it's all good. But again, cleaning under the sink, you're scouring pads,
another thing for like barbecuing.
Yes.
Condiments, napkins, cutlery.
So
perfect.
Good. I would, you could for the kids' rooms as well. They could decorate them, couldn't they?
Yeah, definitely.
A bit of decoupage on the go.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, decorate them with maybe you've got some vinyl, your gemstones.
Yeah.
All sorts of things like that.
Yeah.
Again, great for kind of painting. You know, you could have all your like acrylic paints in here. You could have clean water, dirty water.
That's a really good idea.
Which is always handy.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. When you're cutting in, when you're decorating, you can actually pour your paint in one of the little ones. Because I have done it so many times where I've been up a ladder and been holding the whole
whole 5 litre pot.
Never a good idea. Never a good idea. Never do that. You could put a little bit in there. Have your brushes there.
You could probably pop that on the top of your ladders.
You could. You could.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, really good. Loads of you coming through for this. People are multi-buying as well. Just
again, it's just such a good price, and they will stack again inside each other. So if you've gotten a couple, you can keep them together while you're not using them, and then kind of separate them out.
Really good for the middle of tables as well. If you do like crafting workshops, or you've got if you're brownies guide, if you're doing a crafty afternoon, or exactly. In the middle of the table, primary school teachers, when you've got in the middle of the tables and you've got all your bits and bobs for the kids, rulers, pencils, all the rest of it, all the things they use day to day, just so handy. And then you could have the monitor take more to the side. So good. BCHD82 is your code for this one, and again, loads and loads of you coming through. Okay, now we do have the desktop tool organizer as well, and this is small but mighty, isn't it? Because it fits so much. Was it with you that we did one show, and we honestly, I cannot believe how much we fit in here. And also the side, because they're silicone, and you can get right in there. So actually, even when you've got those sort of heftier handles, you can fit them in here as well. Really, really good. Let's have a little. There's a pen. Let's see what we can get in here.
I've got you some stuff.
Your smaller bits as well, you can get in there. I mean, look at that, right? This is going in.
I mean, I'd go the other way, just so it don't take up as much space. I can fit more things in, but, you know.
That makes sense. Just see what you can fit in. It's all good. Right. That makes sense. Ellie said, Gracie, that did not look very nice on camera. Sorry, Ellie. Sorry, Jack. Didn't mean to ruin your shot.
Even like your scissors, which are very kind of top heavy.
And heavy, yeah.
You know, they're not going anywhere there.
Yeah, it's really, really good. They're just, I'm looking around now, seeing what else we can pop in there.
What other things we've got? I mean, I've got loads more scissors.
Get more pens in here as well. Do you know what it's really handy for is one in the bathroom? Toothbrushes.
Yes.
The family toothbrushes can go in there. Your bone folders, more scissors as well. I mean, honestly, you can just keep on going. If you've got your paintbrush as well, because it's silicone, they sort of stay put, don't they? They don't flippy flop around the place.
No, and if you do get like water, paint in there, things like that, you can take the silicone out, wash it.
Wash it. So that's why it's so good for toothbrushes as well.
Yeah.
So good. Absolutely mega. You probably want to get a few of these. Again, you know, how many kids, grandkids, how many tools do you have, how many things do you reach for every single day that you just need right there.
Yeah.
It's just easy, isn't it? Really, really easy. Loads of you coming through for this. And again, lots of you multi-buying as well. And do you know what, actually, just while it's here, we're going to bring the pen pouch as well.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Is this the one that you can go and then you can down as well?
So it's amazing if you are, again, taking it on the go.
Yeah.
Because you can zip it right up.
Yeah.
But then you can also have it as like a little pen pop.
That is cool. I
so
love
cool,
that.
isn't
It's
it?
really satisfying. Should we do that again? Because it's just fun. Look, and you've even got the
It's got the little boop. It's so cute, isn't it?
So good. That is just joyful.
It is. It's amazing, isn't it?
I like that a lot.
Just love it. I love the colour as well. It's like that kind of like raspberry colour. Again, perfect for school, for kids, you know, just having all the pencils. I mean, we have one that we take when we go out for dinner. Sophie loves drawing and colouring. So this is just really handy because she can keep everything, rather than pencils all over the desk, or the table, she can just have it in the little pen pot.
And you fit a lot in here as well, actually, can't you?
Yeah,
like, it's
I mean,
really good.
Definitely fit some more in there. But you can be fitting in your tools and things as well.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to just be for pens. You can put your tools in there.
It's just, you know what? That is just really satisfying.
Yeah.
I love things like that.
Yeah.
What do you think at home as well? Is it just, it's just fun?
Yeah, and I love the material of it as well. It's almost like a cording on the bottom,
really
isn't it?
Good quality.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's really lovely. Keep on coming through for this as well. Again, a perfect gift for somebody.
Yeah,
you know,
it's ideal, isn't it? That price point as well.
Fantastic. Now, we've got for you as well the 3 individual storage boxes. So if you came in for the big one, and obviously you get all of those in there.
Yeah.
But these are quite handy when you just need to put them in your bag or your tote bag.
Yeah, like just having those extras around. I mean, I've got one that's got all my gemstones in. So these are perfect for keeping your gemstones in. And again, you can colour coordinate them. You can have all your pearls in one or your glitter gemstones in another.
Yeah.
Obviously, your ink pads. You can fit your prism markers into there as well. Your ribbons, your foam pads, your mirror mats. If you've got the holographic mirror mats that we had earlier,
perfect,
they're going to fit into there beautifully. You can even fit your little books in there. So if you want to keep a little book together, maybe you've kind of taken a lot of pages out, it's all loose, it's come out of that pad, you can keep it all organised in here.
There, which is brilliant, isn't it? It's really good. Again, now, not necessarily for sandwiches and things, because I don't know what about the food safeness, but if you've got spices and things...
Well, I'd be all right, I'll just wash it, and I'm like, it's fine now.
I mean, I'm like that as well, it's all good. But like, just obviously at home, but you can put sweets in there, bags of sweets.
Anything
that's wrapped, again, just so easy to put in your handbag. Absolutely brilliant, they're so good. So come on in. Oh, there you go, Ellie. That's an awful idea as well. Yeah. A few rolls in there as well. Yeah. Could put a few, what are those little Cadbury's rolls called? Are they just called Cadbury's rolls?
I think so.
Oh, the rolls are available.
Yeah.
Okay. WSHD06 is your code. So you're going to get 3 of these, okay, for just £5.99. Should be £7.99, but absolutely fantastic deal. So actually, when we said earlier with the Mega Caddy that it should have been £32, that was at £2 each, which is it? But £2 each is a deal.
Yeah.
That's the deal price. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, should be £7.99. Lots of you coming in and multi-buying with this as well. What are you going to keep in yours? Well, again, you know, there's so many different uses for it.
I can't get past sandwiches now. What we've done.
What would your favourite sandwich be?
We had this conversation last week, didn't we? Ham and piccalilli.
Ham and piccalilli. We did, didn't we? It's all coming back now. I'm so boring, aren't I? Honestly, Rosie, think of a new topic. I always come back to food.
I like a ham sandwich.
I do like a ham sandwich. It's really nice. Yeah. I like a bit of coronation chicken as well.
I had a chicken Caesar,
like
in a wrap today.
Nice.
All chopped up.
Ellie had a classic cheese and pickle upstairs for the finely cooked, the finely done pickle, and then she was a bit cross with me because I ate a few too many discos.
Oh.
She offered me a disco and I might have taken more than one.
Well, you can't just have one disco.
She said help yourself.
Well, so you've opened that up.
I know. If you tell me to help myself, I will. I will. So, I did. 80HD05. No, that's done. Right, where are we to next, my darling?
The one with 6 in.
Oh, yes.
Keep going. Yeah.
Right, here we go. Here we go, the super storage. So you're going to get 6 of those in here, aren't you?
Yeah. So this is like a smaller version of your mega storage caddy. So you've got 6 boxes in here. Again, you can take these out and use this as a bigger storage system if you want to. I've got one of these on my trolley, actually. I've taken the lid off and I've got in here all of my sentiment pads, you know, like my essential book of sentiments or my perfect poetry, things like that. And again, stacked in so I can kind of flick through and find the one that I need. But again, this could be maybe like work in progress projects that you're working on that you've just got bits in. Again, great if you're taking on the go. Maybe you've got some little book pages and you're cutting out all your layers and you've got your 6 pages in there, a pair of scissors and some foam pads.
Absolutely.
And again, just taking it on the go and doing that a little bit of crafting.
Really good. A bit more niche, but still lots of you love to do it. I know I do as well. But when you've got like a tub like this and you take them out, because it's watertight, you for tie-dye projects and things, you know, when you need them to soak things.
Definitely.
And they're absolutely perfect for that as well.
You know, like we like making slime at home, just doing it in something that's
that then
not out the kitchen.
Exactly. Yeah, really
It's
good
not
idea.
just on the table.
Yes, so good. Come on in. Lots of you coming through for this again. Just $14.99, which is brilliant. ATHD05, all included in your 1P&P as well. We're going to just take you back to those amazing wallets.
Yes.
Which are flying out the door. Over half of the stock has now gone. And we thought we had enough.
Yeah.
Hopefully we do. If you're watching on repeat overnight, just check online. It will say sold out if it's sold out.
Yeah.
At this moment in time, we do still have stock available. Okay, so you've got 5 of them for just $7.99, which is absolutely brilliant. They're just so handy, though.
They are. They're just brilliant. I mean, I absolutely love. This is why we have these, because I had some.
Yeah.
And it was like, we need these. We need to have hunky-dory
thank you,
ones.
Anne-Marie.
It's because they are just so handy. You know, I use them all the time for storing my full collections in. You know, when I'm coming here especially, like we've got a shelf in the office that when we're done with the collection, we keep it in one of these, and then if someone else has a show with it, they can just grab the bag and they know they've got everything they need for it. Using it to keep your, like for me, my demo's in, but again, for you, it could be a work in progress.
Yeah,
you've got to the end of the day, you've not quite finished, you can just pop it in one of these and know you can just pick it up the next day and carry on.
And the kids have got projects from school, if they've got like an assignment for the Easter
or like
holidays,
reading books, things like that.
Oh, reading bags are great, aren't they? It'll fit their folder in there as well, won't it? And it is A4 plus, isn't it?
It is A4 plus, yeah. So we have got, have you got them there?
Yeah.
Our bookmark toppers are, well, all of our toppers are oversized A4, so you won't be able to fit them into regular A4 storage.
No.
And there is a reason, we're not just being awkward, it's part of where the machine picks up the cardstock to die cut it. So knowing that you can fit them into these easily. I mean, if we go to the bottom one that's got that's got all of my card blanks in, I've got A4 and an absolute wedge of card blanks in there. I've got acetate, I've got Miri, and that is the one that comes with me everywhere because I know it's got all my essentials in if I need them.
And you feel safe that it's not just going to rip, they're not just going to go everywhere. It's not like those kind of Polly Pockets that, you know, I know are useful, we've got them, I've got some at home, but that you couldn't fill them, you couldn't put loads in. Right, we've got the bins there for you as well. These are very, very popular. Remember, you're getting 4 of these for £20. That should be £32, I think, wasn't it? You got them for £20 today, which is absolutely amazing. So keep on coming through, and we'll see you in an hour.
You will.
With some more amazing things. We've got your beautiful Easter collection. I love it. It's gorgeous. Right, don't go anywhere, though, because we have a super show with Sizzix coming up next. Sharon is going to be here to bring you the second of 3 mystery boxes here today on HobbyMaker. These are very exciting. See you tomorrow. Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hello, good evening. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's here. Number 2 of 3. This is very exciting.
It's so exciting to have 3 different boxes as well in one day because we know how much you love them.
Yes.
We did one on Boxing Day, basically.
It sold out
It sold out so
didn't
quickly. So Sizik said, let's do some more. Everyone obviously likes those.
Yeah, and the same thing is happening today, I might add, even with more stock and amazing value. The deal, goodness me.
Ridiculous value.
Yeah.
And when we show you kind of an idea of what's in these boxes, you'll quickly see these aren't things we've dragged out the back of the warehouse.
No, they're like...
From 5-10 years ago. They're all quite current. Well, actually, they're all from the warehouse here, so that shows you we've only been here 2 years. They're all recent things. And the value is incredible.
It really is. And I'll say to you as well, I mean, for the show before Christmas, for the Boxing Day one, we were all in the green room making up the boxes.
Yes.
You know, and I couldn't believe it was before then because I thought it was a couple of weeks ago, but that was almost a month ago now. They were all laughing at me upstairs. Rosie, that was last month.
They were all in the green room yesterday, apparently, making up boxes again.
We haven't added that onto the cost, though, I might add, because the deal is absolutely unbelievable. In this box, the particular kit that we've got here in the studio, it's over £160 worth of goodies in here.
There is.
We've averaged it out, so you'll get a minimum value of £142.97, OK? So that's the minimum value that you have in your amazing goodie box.
Yes.
But, oh, my goodness, the deal... I just can't believe it. Shall we show... Right, we're going to put a minute clock on screen. Loads of you already come through. If you got the one on Boxing Day and you know how fantastic this is, you are straight in. Yeah, because it's just brilliant. Let's have a little look.
Even the box is lovely.
I know, it is, isn't it? It's handy to keep all your papers and things in.
It is. And by the way, I should mention on the box, most of them will come in this exact sort of box with the Sizzix logo.
Yeah.
But they ran out towards the end, so some of them might be just in a plain brown box, which isn't quite as exciting, but, you know, it's only the box.
It's what's inside.
Exactly. It's what's inside that matters.
That's it. So what have we got? Oh, my goodness, you've got...
So this is an indication of what you'll get. It might vary slightly, but you're basically going to get a kind of selection. You're going to get a tool, you're going to get some sort of adhesive, you're going to get a mix of bigs, thin dies, embossing folders.
So good.
And it's the value, really. Yeah. So this example we've got here, let's start with this tool.
Well,
we've got in here your die brush with foam mat. These are great for getting all your little bits out of when you've got those intricate die cuts, and rather than poke all the bits out individually, you can get them all out in one go.
Nice. And that's £10.99 on its own, this, isn't it?
Exactly. So, yeah, Keep in mind these numbers as we're telling you.
We've just taken $49.99. That is £142 worth of goodies, and actually in this particular box, 160. But we're down at $49.99. CB1S09 is your code. The phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. Come on in, and I have to just tell you, there is a finite number of these. We can't keep on making them.
They've been
what we've got.
They were made up yesterday. They're good to go, but we can't make up anymore.
No, that's it. So once they're gone, they are gone. Over 10%. Oh my goodness, 20% now. I think is already out the door. So, yeah, it's so good.
So
you got that.
You're going to get a tool. In this box, we've got some of the Sizzix adhesive sheets. These are really handy.
What would you use these for then?
I tend to use these mostly for if I want to add like foil to something. I might stick some of this on my card, run it through my die cutting machine with maybe like letter dies. You can put this front and back if you want to, so that you can stick your word die straight onto your card front with one side. If you put it on the front as well, then you can apply foil or gold flakes, glitter, something like that. So it's really useful. Even if you just use it for intricate die cuts, it saves putting glue on the back. So
nice.
it's really
And
useful.
you get 10 sheets. See, they're $9.99 on their own normally.
So we're already at like 20
already talking like 20 quid. Why is there another clock on screen, Ellie?
Is she going again?
She's going again. That wasn't meant to be. That was never part of the conversation. Ellie, okay. We haven't even shown you, but just do not wait for the clock. If you've got this in the basket, you've got to check it out. Once they're gone, they're gone. And this is Sizzix. You know, this is world-renowned, the inventor of the die-cutting machine.
Yeah, exactly. And if you've got any Sizzix dies, you know the quality.
You know, yeah, it's amazing. I cannot believe it. 20 seconds and we're going to drop that price again. If you've got it in your basket, check it out. If you're on the phones, just hang tight. We will answer your call. It's been incredibly busy. 30% has gone, and we're not even at our final low price yet. So remember, if you have checked out, you will still get the best deal, okay? And it's all included in your 1p&p.
This is mad.
This is mad. I can't believe she's going again. Seriously, we've given you right back your postage and packaging now.
Wow.
So your £4.95p&p, which covers you for the entire day of shopping at HobbyMaker, right the way through till midnight. We've just given you that back. That's it.
So you're saving.
That's amazing.
Over £100 here.
It's £142 minimum in your box. This one is 160, I think, over 160.
So it'll be somewhere between 140 and 160-ish.
Yeah.
Which is a bit mad.
$44.99.
Well, we're already at 20 quid and we've already picked out two things.
Now, Biggs dies.
Next up, we've got a Biggs die.
Very special.
Beautiful. The Biggs dies.
$28.99.
$28.99.
We're done.
Biggs dies cost a lot of money to make.
Yeah.
Because there's a steel rule blade in here embedded in the foam, and those have to be inserted by hand. So they're quite labour intensive to make. But this is where die cutting started. So to get a Biggs die in here is great. This particular one is very useful.
Gorgeous.
Butterflies. The other thing about Biggs is you can cut all sorts of materials with them. Cork, metal, craft, like foam board, matte board, grey board, all the boards.
Yeah, all
leather,
the boards.
fabric. So really useful to have. You do need a machine that can take the depth of this. So your Sizzix Big Shot's fine, your Spellbinders, Platinum, fine. This size will go through your A5 machines.
Perfect. That's so good.
So
we've covered the cost now, by the way.
So we've already covered the cost with those three items.
So everything else you're about to see is completely free.
Yeah.
Just as a reminder, each box, of course, will vary slightly within this one. I think what we were saying as well, because you obviously had the box earlier on, we've got one more to come as well at 8 o'clock, okay?
Yes.
And that will be completely different. If you were to order two of this one, you might get some crossover.
You might get the same, but if you've ordered the spring one earlier, there'll be nothing from the spring collection in any of these boxes.
Here.
So if you did want to buy a box from each of the three shows, you're going to get a whole. And I mean, if for example, they're about £100 saving, if you bought all three, you'd be saving 300 quid,
which is amazing. And of course, it's all included in your 1p&p, which was just given back to you anyway. So it's so good. But if you did want to get one as a gift for somebody,
I mean, you might want to multi-buy these, because this would be a lovely gift to give someone. Because you're going to get such a lot in here of 140 odd. Up to 160 value.
This is gorgeous.
Yeah, this is nice. So you've got an embossing folder in here. Again, you might get a slightly different one. The one we've got in this one is Summer Foliage, which is one of my faves, actually, because I just think this has got a lovely leafy background. It works with so many different things.
It's really, really lovely. It's fantastic. Oh, look!
Love this set.
Every time I see a crab now, I have to call him Sergio. Because in Croatia in October, we found this beautiful little crab on the beach and we named him Sergio.
Sergio.
So this is Sergio the crab.
Why
is there another clock on screen?
No.
Is she just...
We're not going again, are we?
I think Ellie has a little bit of... Ellie did a lot of packing of these boxes. And she said, honestly, she just wants them to go. She wants them to go home to you. And all that packing, she wants to just make it as worthwhile as possible. So we are indeed going again, which is kind of ridiculous. CB1S09 is your code. We've still got so much to show you. We've not even taken halfway through.
And you've already covered the cost of it with what we've looked at so far.
And half the stock has already gone.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, everyone's happy. I'm not quite sure why Ellie's going again, but we're going to go with it. Yeah, how wonderful. Just squeezing absolutely every last penny that we can for you. And that is absolutely it. That is categorically, yeah. So, you're saving 70%.
That is incredible
it's just
value.
Extraordinary.
Now, this next one
lovely.
is another one of my faves because I love this style because you've got these lovely sort of frames you can stack, as you can see there. They are separate, so you can sort of do the layout on the card front, on the packaging front, or do other things with them. The florals are lovely.
$16.99.
I love that
It's
set.
really pretty, isn't it? It's beautiful.
That's a really nice set.
This set.
Now, Mr. Hughes, this is one of Pete's designs.
Love it.
And we had some others from the collection in the show earlier, actually, in the other box. So if you are going for all three boxes, you're going to get a nice mix, actually, because we had different ones earlier. But this one, you've got fruit with some really good puns to go with them.
Simply the zest. Mon chéri amour, and thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
They are very cute.
They are sweet. And I mean, you can't beat fruit wearing sunglasses, can you?
No, not really. I mean, and if you're going to wear a pair of sunglasses as a cherry, that is the shape you're going to wear.
Yeah, that's the glasses you want.
Mon chéri amour. These are amazing. So this week, we're still going. There's more. This is a fantastic.
So this is
set.
quite a big die set, actually.
Yeah, it is.
Summer shapes. So this has got all your basic kind of seasidey themed. You've got that lovely sandcastle, the beach ball, bucket and spade, and then you've got your shell and your starfish.
It's very cool.
I think this one would be good for sort of scrapbooking and that kind of thing for your summer holiday picks.
Really lovely. And birthday cards. And my husband and I are both summer birthdays.
Yeah,
so
it's a lovely theme, this one. And as the name suggests, it really is kind of basic shapes that it's kind of timeless, isn't it?
And now, be honest, if you go to the seaside and you start, and you know, your kids, your grandkids start building a sandcastle, is it you who then actually takes over?
Of course.
And of course it is.
Of course
it is. We made a massive one once and this was before any of us had kids. This was in North Devon, on Woolacombe. Is it Woolacombe Bay? Woolacombe Beach. And it was enormous. And we had everybody come in and join in. So the whole beach was building this castle by the end of it, up the rocks and everything. It's the best fun. It's so good.
It is good fun.
And we've still got more. We've still got
more.
Oh, over £20 that is on the Sizzix website.
Yeah, because that's a big old die set. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
So good. Oh, over 60% of this amazing box worth over £140. You got it for $42.99. It's absolutely brilliant. So just come on in and check it out, seriously. And if you're wanting to introduce yourself to a brand, if you're new to Sizzix, what a brilliant way.
This would be a great little starter kit if you're either new to crafting or new to Sizzix.
Yeah.
Because this gives you quite a nice variety of the different things Sizzix do, because you've got stamps in here, dies in here, big die, stencils, stamps, the lot.
Yeah, this is a lovely stamp set, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yeah, this is lovely. And I mean, if you do end up with the mix in your box of this and the crab die set, they go quite nicely together.
Perfect. There's 15 stamps in here. It's incredible. Then we've got, I love the layering.
And then the last thing we've got is a layering stencil.
Fabulous, that's gorgeous.
And the design we've got here is this lovely strawberry wreath, which is very summery, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really pretty, really beautiful. I like the fact that this is worth $21.99. I love that wreaths have become a kind of seasonal thing now.
I do, because I am a little bit obsessed with wreaths. It's something I quite often incorporate in my cards. So I'm always happy with anything with a wreath on it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Do you know what? With the saving we've just given everybody now, every item in your box is now worth just, well, $4.99 is per item, which is incredible. When you've got tools in there, which are $10.99, when you've got die sets that are over £20.
Yeah,
it's just
big die.
Brilliant. One's just shy of £30, actually, the big die.
Yeah, the bigs, yeah.
Yeah, so good. Come on in. Remember, it's all included in your 1P&P as well, just $4.95. And I feel like, I know the boxes may vary, but you're going to get your tool, you're going to get your big die, you're going to get your stencils, you're going to get some sort of adhesive. So everything you've seen there is very similar to what you're going to be getting at home.
Yeah.
So should we have a little demo, get a bit of inspiration?
Give you some ideas, because
what are you going to use, Sharon?
Because really, even if you get something different to what we've just shown you,
yes,
you're kind of broadly going to get the same things like an embossing folder.
Yeah.
So this card I'm going to do, you can adapt depending on what you get. You know, the actual layout of the card would work with really anything you get, sort of thing.
Awesome.
So I'm going to do a card. Yeah, come over. I'm going to do a card with the crab. Now, we had that summer foliage, so I thought that would be quite nice. There's a little, just something going on in the background.
Love the colours you've got there as well.
I've gone for, real proper summer colours.
Love it. I just need to update you, just before we begin, we are officially over-allocated. Now, that means, just to be absolutely clear, especially for people who are new today, when we say we're over-allocated, you can still come in. You can still dial through, you can still check out. But it means we've got more people who have it in their basket than we have availability. And because it's first come, first serve, it is literally fastest fingers first. So, and we have to do it that way. If you've got something in your basket, it's not yours until you've checked out fully.
It's the fairest way,
because we're live,
isn't it?
exactly. It's fastest fingers first, and that's kind of the fairest way to do it when we're live with you. Okay. So I hope that makes sense. If you've got any questions about anything, please do message in. We're live, we're interactive, so it's always lovely to hear from you. So you've got, I mean, just for anyone who is a complete beginner, when you're starting to put your card together, what things do you think about, Sharon? What's the kind of sort of starting point, as it were?
A lot of the times I'm led by whatever the main focus is. So whatever the die set is generally, or the stamp set, that's your main focal point. And then I'll think about how big or small that is and work from there.
Okay.
So we're going to use that crab set.
Gorgeous.
So I'm going to use the crab. And size-wise, I'm going to go with an A6, C6 sort of card.
These are wallets, aren't they? I love these
my wallets, they're good, aren't they? I need to get more because they've sold out yet again.
Have they again? Okay.
Second time. So my little crab, I've put a little bit of magnetic sheet in here, by the way. It doesn't come like this.
Okay.
They come stuck on, but I like sheets. So my thinking for this card is, if I put him just on the card, he'll be a bit floating in midair. It's quite nice to have something to sort of shape your elements around, because I've got all this lovely coral and stuff that I can kind of create a scene.
Lovely.
So I'm going to put a panel so that I can then, almost in an L shape, shape my things, and then I've got space here for a sentiment.
Nice.
If you're new to card making, definitely watch all of the demonstrators in here and kind of ignore what they're using, but look at how they put a card together.
Yeah.
Because it really...
So it's like the layout, isn't it? The templates.
Yeah,
that you're...
and it's the composition that really does set you to creating professional cards, really.
Yeah, yeah.
So I've got this little panel, and I'm going to emboss it, because in your box you'll get an embossing folder of some sort. We had the summer foliage in that one, so I've brought that one with me to use.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to run that through. With your big shot, with the embossing folders, I see so many people in the Facebook group saying they're struggling to feed it through. That's because if you put it right near the front, it's quite thick.
Okay.
If you have your embossing folder about, just a little bit back, and then put it at an angle as well, it's much easier for the rollers to grab.
Ah, okay.
So if you put it just a little bit back and do angle it as well, then you'll find it goes through with no effort.
That's just glide through there, isn't it?
Yeah. If I'd have put it right like that, I would struggle. I'd be, you see, I can't even get it to go through.
Okay.
So I thought I'm going to mention that. I mentioned it earlier because I've seen so many people struggling, and it's such a simple thing. You've only got to just move it back and you won't struggle at all.
Yeah, perfect. Gosh, doesn't that just lift the card immediately?
It just immediately
lovely.
elevates it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
and turns it from just a little strip of card to it's suddenly its own thing.
It's got a bit of life, hasn't it?
It has. And I'm going to add a bit of luster wax, but I don't want to overpower because my crab and the coral are going to be the main feature for this. So I'm going with ivory luster wax, and that's just going to give this a little bit of a shimmer.
Lovely.
And I'm just coming in on the leaves.
Beautiful.
It's very subtle, but when it catches the light, it's quite nice.
It's tasteful, isn't it?
It's very tasteful, yes.
I like that.
And again, this colour as well, when you look at the colours I'm bringing in, they're all quite bright. This little panel in the background is quite subtle.
Gorgeous.
There we go.
Is that one of the ones that smells of orange?
Yeah, have a little sniff.
Yeah, have a little, thanks. Oh, it's so nice.
I do love as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And
They're on the website, by the way. If you do want to get any of the luster wax from Sizzix, they're on the brand page for Sizzix on our website, and it's all included in your 1p&p as well. Okay, so you're welcome to go and help yourself.
And that orange oil, apart from smelling lovely,
does it preserve it?
It's part of the reason, yeah, they don't dry out. This pot is the first pot Sizzix sent me. Now, we've been doing luster wax, it's got to be about 5 years now.
Oh, wow.
So this
and it's still going strong.
It's 5 years old.
Gosh.
You can see some of the oils kind of settled on the top.
Yeah.
But
it still works, does the job?
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah. So I'm going to pop my panel just there.
That was just double-sided tape you used
Just with
there,
double-sided tape, yeah, keeping it flat.
Beautiful.
And then we can die cut some of these elements. Now, I have done the crab just because he's a little bit more time consuming to layer up. So I've got him done. And then I'm going to bring in elements around him. So we'll have the starfish, we'll have the coral, I'm going to cut all of them and then we'll decide what we want. And then we've got these lovely shells as well. These little bits are the layered up bits for the crab, so it's really easy.
That's
it's quite quick because when you look at the different elements where I've done them in different colours, of course, like these are all the coral bits I've used, so it's very easy to put together and.
It's attention to detail like that, and I mean the lovely thing is you've got the choice as well because you can just have.
You could just keep him all one. Yeah, you could cut him from a traditional crab colour, keep him plain, but obviously he is lovely when you layer him up.
Yes.
So colour-wise, I'm going to come in with all the corally sort of colours and a bit of blue. So I'm keeping the same colours that I've used for the crab for all the background elements. Now I think. Let's bring in my cutting plate because I can get a lot of these die cut all in one go.
Nice.
So let's get the sandwich ready. So, and
if you're looking at the big shot, the new
the new one.
Beautiful. We actually do have we've got the big shot machine on the show. And it's the same machine essentially, isn't it? It's just had a little freshen up in terms of how it looks.
The new one is the same old big shot that we love. They've just given it a bit of a facelift because it's 20 years since they brought it out and they just thought it'd be nice to give it a little update. But the actual machine inside the rollers, it's the same metal rollers.
Okay.
Because if you've got a big shot, you've probably had it years and years because they do last years and years. And, the Sizzix weren't going to change that. So it's more of a cosmetic uplift.
Yeah.
And the key feature really that is a change and an upgrade is that the handle's removable.
Yeah, which is
so
handy,
if you're taking it out and about with you, you can just literally press this button here and take your handle off.
Take it off. That's so good.
So, which is also quite good if you maybe store your machine on a shelf or something.
Yeah.
And the handle fits underneath. There's a little slot. You can just pop it underneath.
I love things like that.
So I do because this one lives in my car.
Yeah.
So as soon as I finish at the end of the day, I pop the handle underneath and then it takes up less room in my car. And I know the handle's not going to get sort of bashed or anything.
It's really good.
So my little shells, that's part of, we're going to go with, these are kind of shell colours, aren't they? So I think we'll do that shell from that colour and we'll do the starfish.
I like that you're layering up. It's nice to see that you can do this because I think sometimes people can be afraid of putting more than one die on a plate
at the same time. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to bring in some of this coral, actually. I'm going to swap one of those. You can put as many on as you can fit, really, but the only way you can wreck your dies is if you overlap them.
Okay.
So you'll never see me putting dies like, You know, I wouldn't put two right like that and run
No.
it through, just in case they move. Because if one goes over the other and then you're literally squashing it with your machine,
Yeah.
you could damage them. So,
but as long as they're well
as they've got
spaced
a
out.
nice space around them,
got
and
room to
it means when you've got a card like this where you've got lots of little elements, you're not going back and forth with the machine.
It's just easier, isn't it?
It's one pass of the machine, and you've got all your coral and all your shells all done. Same with the crab. You can actually run through pretty much all of the crab in one pass in the machine.
Little bits.
So I've got a really nice mix here. I might not use all of them, but this is how I craft at home, because you don't know what you need until you sort of place it on the card.
That's it. And if you do have other bits left over, you can save them.
You can just put them in a pot, save them. They're not wasted, but it saves thinking, oh, I need something else, and then having to die cut again. It's much quicker.
Yeah.
Just do them all and then see what you're going to use. And keep the colours simple as well. You know, don't go mad. Don't bring in another colour. You know, I've stuck to colours that are in the crab. I'm not bringing in any more because it just gets a bit messy then.
What do you think sets Sizzix apart? Because I know that, I mean, obviously you craft with loads of different brands, and I know you've been crafting for a long time, but what do you think people love about Sizzix?
Well, I think because Sizzix have been around from the beginning, and I know Pete will say the same thing, both Pete and I still to this day get excited when we get new products, because Sizzix have kept with the times. In fact, they're ahead of the trends a lot of the time. And, you know, as a demonstrator, I love that because I never get bored. They're always bringing out fresh ideas.
So does that mean as a crafter yourself is keeping you fresh and keeping your ideas kind of, it keeps you moving, I suppose,
it does,
doesn't it?
yeah. Because I think if you're crafting with the same old products all the time, your cards then get a bit samey and you get a bit bored.
Yeah.
If you've got fresh things all the time, and Sizzix also have, you know, quite a team, and they've got a really, really great product development team, and they're always with Pete trying to think up.
Yeah, it's that innovation, isn't it?
It is, and I think that
and it keeps you on your toes, doesn't it? So
yeah, and I think, you know, which is great because Sizzix came up with die cutting. Really, they haven't then thought, well, we've done that. We're the leaders. That's that.
Yeah.
They've always tried to bring out new things, you know, and even
they don't rest on the laurels.
Not at all.
They keep on pushing and keep on.
Yeah, exactly that. Because you know, if you think of all the products we've had in the last few years, like
goodness, yeah.
You know, the stencil and stamp tool, the stamp and spin, all of these things, which are just so clever, and there's more to come.
Can you give us any hints? 2026?
No, because I never know. Pete tells me things, and I'm like, I don't know if that's like a big secret or if everyone already knows it.
Love that.
I'm going to put my little crab there coming off, and I quite often will try and create like a curve or an L shape, because that is quite pleasing. And then if you wanted to stamp a sentiment, you could do it there. And with the shells, I'm going to put the coral in the background, so we'll do that first.
Lovely textures that the dies give you as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I know that you've got a bit of texture on the card.
There's a bit of texture on the Sizzix cardstock, but yeah, the dies themselves kind of also give you a bit of texture. And I'm just putting little dots of glue. You don't have to put glue on every little bit. Because you don't need, as Carla will tell you, you don't need a lot of glue. Glue is sticky. And when you've got sort of quite intricate things like this coral, as long as you just put a few dots, that is more than enough to hold that in place.
Love it.
And I'm going to tuck that under there. I've put the crab on foam pads just so that I can then come in, kind of tuck these underneath. And then the shells, I kind of feel they need to have something to make them stand out a little bit, particularly this pale one. So I'm just going to go around the edge with a bit of a darker shade, just to highlight that. I don't think the starfish needs it, but I just felt with that being on a similar colour,
nice.
It needed...
Sort of ties it together, doesn't it?
Ties it all together. And I can just pop these like so. We'll have that one at the back underneath his claw. And then the starfish can just go like so, again underneath my little crab. There we go.
Beautiful.
That's so lovely. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Because it's clean, and there's so much there. But it's really,
there's a lot going on. But yeah, it's contemporary looking, isn't it? And that, I mean, that is the Sizzix look, I think. They do come up with quite fresh contemporary designs all the time.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? And of course, if you wanted to, you've got your sentiment you can pop on there as well. You are Clawson.
There was a stamp set that came out at the same time as these. There's also an embossing folder, which I don't know what's in the boxes. You might end up with that one, which has got the Morsi theme. But you know, the principle's the same. Whatever's in your box, you can replicate this design. Even if this is a flower, you'll have an embossing folder, do a panel, emboss it, and then if you've got flowers, say, in the box you get, follow this sort of layout.
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. I'll tell you what we're going to do, because there are so many of you still coming through, and there's also a lot of you who've just tuned in, because you've got another couple of demos, haven't you?
Yes.
So if you want to get yourself ready for your next demo, and if you come with me, I'm just going to take you through the contents of the box again, and just let you know how to get involved. So come over here, and hello. What we've got, and this is just really, really wonderful, these amazing, amazing mystery boxes. We've got another one coming at 8 o'clock as well, with Sharon, completely different to what we're bringing you right now. And you're welcome to shop ahead for that if you would like to, okay? And of course, it's all included in your 1p&p, so you can check out now, you can check out at 8 o'clock, you can check out as many times as you like throughout the day. You're still only ever paying one postage packaging, which is just $4.95. But in this box, you're guaranteed over £140 worth of Sizzix goodies, okay? In this box in particular, it's actually more like 160, which is amazing, which could be you as well. But the deal that you've got, just $42.99 for everything you're about to see, 70% saved, which is just fantastic. So you've got your tool here, your die brush tool, and you get the foam pad in there as well. That's $10.99 on its own. Your Biggs die, this is $28.99. So we're pretty much there already, just in these two items, and that's really all you're paying for. And then everything else is just an absolute bonus, really. So you've got your Biggs die. You might not get this Biggs die, but you will get a Biggs die in your kit, okay? And you will get a tool from Sizzix. You're going to get a selection of dies. This is over £20 as well. So really, really lovely. You've got the sandcastle there and all your summer goodies. You've got this fabulous set of fruit. You've got and the stamps in there as well. Simply the zest, mon chéri amour. Thank you very much. And you can build up these fantastic fruits as well. You've got your Finlitz dies in this one with these gorgeous frames that you can use, and those stunning flowers that you can build all around it as well. We've just seen Sharon demonstrating this beautiful crab really, really nicely as well. You will get a 3D embossing folder in your box as well, which is fantastic. You're going to get some sort of adhesive. This particular one is 10 sheets of your double-sided adhesive sheets, which is just brilliant. You've got a set of stamps in your box as well. This particular one, you've got the seahorse and the shells and the coral. Again, we've just seen some of these. You used the dies, didn't you, Sharon? From
yes,
the
yeah. But those would work,
again,
obviously. You could do the same thing.
Yeah, really lovely. And you will also get a stencil of some sort as well in your box. So your value of your mystery box is worth over £140, and all you're paying is $42.99. Now, at the moment, it is oversubscribed. We've got 70% of the stock has gone. And once the stock has gone from this box, that's it. We cannot bring any more back to you. These have all been made up of stock from our warehouse here at HobbyMaker, so this will be posted out by HobbyMaker to you. And on that note, actually, if you have shopped throughout the day, then things will arrive at different times, because obviously they're coming from different parts of the country, but we'll always make sure we let you know if it's coming directly from us. This is, but once it's gone, it's gone. So please do check out if you want to get it home, if you're gifting as well. Now, our call centre is very, very busy indeed. We've got lots of you coming through on the web, on the app as well. So we're going to give you a little break to check out as well, and just let our call centre catch up with you. And then we're going to have some more inspiration from lovely Sharon. So we'll see you in a little moment.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hello, hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie, it's so lovely to be here with you and we're so excited. Have you checked out on your mystery box yet? Because this is flying out the door. It's oversubscribed and we've got over 50 of you trying to get the final boxes. We don't have 50 left, I'm afraid. So we've got over £140 worth of goodies in your mystery box, all from Sizzix, all last year or two. It's not old, dusty stock, is it?
Quite recent.
Yeah, exactly. So really, really wonderful. Lots of you still there. Keep on coming through. But what we thought was, and Sharon mentioned earlier, if you are a beginner or if you're just starting out with Sizzix, really fantastic place to start. You might like a couple of essentials as well. So we've got some brilliant cardstock on the show for you. You've just seen Sharon using some of the beautiful cardstock from Sizzix. I haven't got this physically in the studio, but we're going to show you, we'll show you the picture in a moment. We've also got some alphabet dies.
Yes.
Now, as a crafter, how important are your alphabet dies and why do you need more than one, Sharon?
You need, you could have too many basically because you need a variety of fonts because depending on the style, you might want a playful font, you might want something very sophisticated, different sizes.
Yeah.
If you want to write a sentiment on a card, you need quite small letters.
Yeah.
If you're doing a scrapbook page or a notebook, you need big. Nice. So you can never have too many really, and I would say get as many sort of different sizes and different fonts as you can, because then you've got what you need for whatever project you're doing.
Nice. This is brilliant, isn't it? Because we said the same thing, didn't we? They kind of look like Scrabble pieces.
They
almost.
do. I did cut that one out earlier. Someone messaged in.
Like when you do those kind of... Oh, yeah, Brill. Thanks, my darling.
It's been in the bin.
Outrageous.
But it cuts out in one piece. So, of course, all of the fallout is your alphabets that you can stick on your project. And you can snip away. Because they've got like a little perforation around each one, like Scrabble tiles almost, you can see. So it's very easy to snip out one and use them like tiles. So you can use the whole thing.
As well,
you could use it as a stencil. You could use the whole thing as it is as a really cool background.
Yeah.
You could put glitter card behind or something like that. You know, you could have that as it is and then highlight certain letters by putting card behind in a different colour. Obviously, the fallout is your alphabets.
Yeah.
And then you can use them as tiles as well. So you've got numbers and the whole alphabet there. So it's a good, useful set, that one.
That's really good, isn't it? It's fantastic. NM1S53 should have been $31.99. You got it better than about $15.99, half price.
Today's the day. I would say grab as many of these alphabets as your budget allows because they're the sort of sets you're going to go back to. Yeah. I've never got rid of an alphabet set. I've got alphabet sets from 10 years ago when I first started working with Sizzix, and I use all of them.
Yeah.
Because I know I can have a little flick through and I'll always find the one that's the right size.
Yeah. Well, variety is the spice of life as well, isn't it? So it's nice when you're personalising things. Just really
exactly. You know, sometimes you want to put letters on maybe like a little envelope that's going to go like on a journal pocket.
Yeah.
Or sometimes you want something big and bold if you're doing the front of a journal. So you do need all the sizes, really. You can't just pick a couple and make do.
Yeah. And the little tiles are great as well. If you do like for wedding gifts and home decor and stuff.
It's a nice
like
style.
Mr. and Mrs. or Mr. and Mr. or whatever. I mean, just really lovely. Now, we've got one here from Alexis Trimble.
Yes.
There's 66 dies in here, these
this
florals.
Is
beautiful.
A lovely set because Alexis, she's one of our designers in California, actually.
Okay.
And Alexis and I have got quite a similar style. We both like the florals.
Yeah.
And I think the font itself is almost a little bit Art Deco.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's like the kind of... we were just talking about Paris, actually, weren't we? But it's kind of like the Parisian
It is that
posters,
sort of, Art Nouveau, Art Deco kind of feel. But you've got all separate dies to decorate your letters as well.
I'm going to open this one.
Yeah, you kind of need to see...
Because they are larger than the picture on the front as well, but look at all the little extra bits.
So you've got all those little florals. The other thing you'll notice, there's 66 dies in here. Well, how many letters are in the alphabet? Because you get multiples.
That's
which
clever,
is
isn't
so
it?
time-saving. If you want to do someone's name, quite often you'll need 2 A's or 2 E's.
Yeah.
You've got multiples of the letters. So that's really going to speed things up for you.
That's really, really handy, isn't it? And again, look at your massive saving, just down to $15.99 today, down from $31.99. HK1S39. And I think, you know, these discounts that we're giving you today, I think I don't know, are all of them exclusive to HobbyMaker? I don't think we're seeing these discounts anywhere else.
No, they're quite big discounts.
Very naughty.
And particularly with things like alphabets, they are your essentials. You're going to use them forever. You're never going to regret buying an alphabet because at some point it's going to be just the right thing you need for a project.
Yeah, exactly. You sat there going, oh, I just wish I had
that size. I want something that's going to fit on the front of this little file folder.
Yeah.
Have I got a letter the right size? And I mean, it's taken me a while. But I've got a really good variety now of alphabets, and I will never part with any of them.
Yeah, it's so good. Loads of you coming through for this one as well, so keep on coming through.
Get a drink,
but we've got as well... now, these are your stamps and your framelits as well. So this is a massive collection because you've got all of the stamps to work with all of your dies as well. This is a fantastic deal. So it should be $26.99, which actually seems incredible value anyway. But today you're getting it for just $13.49, which is fantastic. So to have all the stamps, and then look at that, you've also got all of these words at the bottom as well. You, more, this, always, yes, no. I mean, this is absolutely mega.
It's a fabulous set, and you've got behind that dies. Outline dies for the sentiments. So if you want to put those on front of your card, you can have love you, whatever. You haven't got to fussy cut those out.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
And you haven't got to use all the individual letters to put these together. They're all on one stamp or die. And the other thing to mention about this, which I was just telling you, on Saturday I've got the new release from 49er Market.
Very exciting.
HobbyMaker have got it exclusively. It's not going to be available anywhere else until after we've had it.
Okay.
I will say this will go beautifully with it because actually all of the collections from 49er Market kind of build on the previous ones.
Yeah.
So this might be a useful one to get today while it's half price.
Yes.
It could well go back up to the original price.
Yeah, no idea what we're going to be
today.
doing. You certainly can't get it. On Sizzix, it's $26.99. That is the price it should be, HM1S58. But we're giving you some essentials today, as well as that fantastic mystery box at just some brilliant, brilliant savings. So it's 49er Market. You've got, so just to be really clear as well, the dies that you've got, as Sharon says, will cut out the words, okay? So you've got 8 dies in here, but you've also got 52 stamps. So it's an amazing, amazing collection. I love the fact that you've got your speech marks, you've got your dots, things like that.
Yeah, and all your numbers as well.
Yes.
So, and I like the font because it's an outline as well. So if you want to bring in your marker pens and colour it in, you can do that. You can get your watercolours. It's a nice set.
Really, really good set. There you go. Keep on coming through. Now, we've also got 2 smaller sets for you. Well, actually, they're not smaller. They're just in smaller packs, aren't they? But they're still substantial size.
They're still a fairly good size.
Yeah. Now, this is Jenna, and it's your capital letters. But it's nice because it's all on one plate.
This is all on one plate. So it means you can, if you want to, do the whole alphabet and all your numbers and all your, you've got a hashtag there, you've got all of the different things, all your punctuation. If you just want individual letters, just place a bit of card over the letter you want. You don't have to always cut the whole thing. Just because it's on one die doesn't mean you've got to waste all that cardstock and cut the whole alphabet every time. Just put little squares of card over the letters you want if you just want individual letters. But if you are doing a lot of, if you're doing a lot of personalisation, say you're sitting there and doing something in a scrapbook, it's great time saver to just be able to churn out the whole alphabet in one go.
Well, you got all those boxes from Hunky Dory just now.
Yes.
I mean, you could literally just do you could do an alphabet in blue, alphabet in red, and just have boxes.
And just put them in boxes, and then when you need to personalise something, you just go to your die cuts and pull out what you need.
Really handy. Lots of you coming through for this again. Just $8.99. That's it. It's amazing. Really great starting price as well.
I like the font on that one as well. That one to me is quite sort of playful and fun.
Yeah. It is, but it's still clean, isn't it?
And
you
it's
can
still
read
readable.
it.
Yeah. Some fonts, you're like, what does that say?
What does that say? No, absolutely perfect. So you've got this one here, just $8.99, which is fantastic. So keep on coming through. And then we've also got your framelit dies. So these are individual, but these are nice. They're big, actually, aren't they? Nice big dies.
Again, 49er Market, so it's going to tie in with the other set. Beautiful.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? Do they work?
I think they do.
They do, don't they?
Yeah. So if you want to use them with the stamp set, you can colour these. But they work independently on their own because obviously these are just your die cuts. But if you want to stamp on them as well, you can.
That is nice, though, to just be really clear. So this 49er Market, the stamp and die set that we brought to you earlier at half price, you can get this. And this is going to frame all of the letters, all of the stamps that you've got in this larger set as well. So amazing value, just $10.99. Isn't that ridiculous? That means you can get this one and the bigger set for just $13.49. All of it. And mad, it should be, I mean, this should be $21.99 its own. So absolutely
incredible value.
Yeah, really, really good. Keep on coming through. Loads of you there. But do you know what? We've got your 2 packs of cardstock. Bring to you as well. So we're going to do by picture. So we're just going to bring these on because I know lots of you want to get the cardstock. The Sizzix cardstock is beautiful, isn't it? So it's textured on one side and
it's got linen texture on one side, smooth on the other.
Lovely.
And when the Sizzix cardstock first came out, I couldn't believe what a genius thing that is.
Yeah.
Because you never really think about it. And at the time, I thought, well, why didn't they do it on both sides? Because you want texture. But of course, if you're stamping on it, you want it to be smooth.
Nice.
So it's fabulous. For die cutting, the texture just really elevates your die cuts.
It does.
But if you do want to use it for your mats and layers and your backgrounds, you might want the smooth side if you're stamping on it. So it's the best of both worlds. And the other thing I love about Sizzix is the colours are stunning. They are not, you never get with Sizzix bright colours that are too, garish. They're always classy looking.
They're quite Scandinavian. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
When you look at Scandinavian interior decor, prints, textures, like fabrics, they're still colourful, but they're not.
Yes, you've still got a beautiful rainbow of colours, but they're not too bright. There's no clashing.
Yes.
You can take a colour from any of the Sizzix cardstocks, and we've got quite a few now.
Yeah, yeah.
And they're all going to be a similar tone. They are all going to work together. You can't go wrong. If you're just using Sizzix cardstock and nothing else, and you're making a card, doesn't matter which ones you grab, they're going to look okay together.
Gorgeous, yeah.
You can't clash, basically.
Yeah, they're really beautiful. So this is your mystery box. Keep on checking out. There's loads and loads of you coming through again. But get your cardstock too, and then you're ready to go, which is just fantastic. This is your muted colours. And, you know, again, just, I mean, 80 sheets for $23.99. That is phenomenal value, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's beautiful cardstock. And if you think about it, A4 sheets, I cut mine, I know Pete does the same when he comes in here.
He keeps a stack of
chops
A6,
them down. Pete chops his down to A6. I chop mine just in half.
Okay. So you got a choice.
But you're very rarely going to, you know, if you're die cutting, you don't need them in A4, do you? So these are going to last you a long time.
Yeah, they're wonderful. Now, we do have another set as well for you. So that was 80 sheets, remember. This next set, you're going to get another 80 sheets here, and again, 20 different colours. This time, we've got your cardstock. I'm just going to check what kind of colours you've got here, because I think our picky is, but anyway, you've got a different set of colours with this one. So we just brought you the muted, and now you'll have a different set of colours, but we're not sure which ones yet.
Oh, what's the name of, do you know the name of the card collection?
It's not giving us one for some reason. It just says, it says cardstock sheets A4 80.
Right, if it
colours.
hasn't got a name, it's the original set.
Ah, okay.
Because when Sizzix brought out the first set, which has got a full rainbow.
Okay.
You've got your neutrals in there as well. But they didn't know they were going to
Of course, they thought this would just be it.
They thought, you've got everything you need here.
Yeah,
you've got a full rainbow. And then Pete and I said, well, actually, I'd quite like more of a dusky pink. And so
it begins.
So then they started naming them because...
Nice.
But yeah, the one that's got no name is the original. I would kind of class that as the essential because you've got a basic sort of rainbow of colours.
Okay.
You've got browns, greys, black and white in there.
Have you got the cloud grey? The colour of the year.
Actually, there is a nice white. There isn't a white in that one. Actually, there's a black in that one. I think, from memory.
So you've got your
but you've basically got your essential colours in that set.
Absolutely amazing. We'll try and show you a little picking them in. But should we go and have another little demo while we're waiting for it? That'd be fantastic because you've got the bucket and spade this time, haven't you?
I have.
There as well.
And I thought we'll do a card with this one.
Gorgeous.
Again, the layout will work for other sets as well. This same layout would kind of work with a crab as well. So depending on what you get in your box.
Nice.
And I'm going to create the seaside. So I've got my card front and I've got some scattered straw oxide. And I'm just going to put...
Oh, there's the cardstock there for you. Thanks, Ellie, darling. Again,
yeah, that's the basic. You can see there, you've got the whole rainbow and then some neutrals, which are great for animals and things.
Beautiful.
So I'm popping some oxide here. I'm watching the clock, so we might not get this finished, but luckily I've got one done that we can jump to.
Fab.
So that will do for my sand. Scattered straw, I think, is the perfect sand colour.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And then we'll cut out some elements. I've got a mix of cardstock here. I think this orange is from the muted set, but with the Sizzix cardstock, I would say over time, try and get all of them.
Yeah,
because
just so you've got them there then, haven't you?
They're a really fabulous mix of colours. As we've brought in more collections, we kind of filled in the gaps.
Yeah.
The in-between colours, you know.
It's lovely to draw on as well.
It is,
you know,
yeah.
It's beautiful, obviously, for your die cutting but it is a lovely texture to work on with your pastels and things.
It is, and it's a nice way. Obviously, Sizzix are all about die cutting. So when they came up, you know, I know Pete was heavily involved, obviously. When they started the idea of doing cardstock, I know Pete tried loads. Because cardstock, you use different card for different things. And what you would use for die cutting, you want different things out of your card than you might do for other things. And with die cutting, you want something that's going to cut crisply.
Nice.
You don't want feathered edges when
So is it low chalk content? Is that right as well? So
that makes a difference. Exactly. Yeah. And it does die cut beautifully. It really does.
And it's perfect for your scrapbooking, you're saying as well. Is it acid and lignin free? Is that right? So
It is a fantastic. Oh, I need a handle for my. Let's do a dark blue. And if I don't get time to actually glue these on, we can jump to the one I've done.
Fab. Beautiful.
Let's die cut all of these.
It just opens up your whole world, doesn't it, with card making. When you do die cut, if you've been on the fence about buying a die cutting machine, you know, and you've not tried it yet, what did it do for you in your crafting?
Oh, it was game changing because actually when I started when I started crafting, was actually about the time Sizzix started.
Ah, okay.
So Sizzix are an American company, and at the beginning, there weren't really many dies in the UK. Even when Sizzix sort of first started, it took a little while for us to get everything here, and dies were so expensive back then. You know, you could pay £150 for an alphabet set.
Oh, wow.
What have we just been selling alphabets for?
$8.99, one of them, which is crazy.
I've still got one of the...
And in the box, you're going to be getting other dies in there as well, aren't you?
Exactly. So for me, I'd just been really doing stamping, and stamping at that point was wood-mounted, you know, the wood block, which take up a lot of room in your craft room. And again, they were very expensive at the time. So when I first started crafting, you absolutely had to come up with a lot of ideas with what you had because you didn't have many products. And dies back at the beginning were very simple shapes. There was no embossing on them at that point. They were just the outline. So you had to be a little bit more creative about what you did with them so they didn't just look like flat outlines. It's amazing, really, in the space of sort of the 20 years or so since Sizzix started, how it's all evolved and the really cool products we've got now for quite affordable prices, actually.
No, it's really good. It's totally changed, hasn't it? It's
completely. Now, I'm kind of rushing this a bit. I probably would, I'll show you the one I did before. I would probably do some on foam pads, some glued, just so you've got a little mix. You know, the starfish is flat to the card, but then I've put some foam pads behind these, just so you get a little bit of shadow underneath, and it gives it a bit more realism. And actually, it's quite good that we've done this one in a rush, because you can absolutely see how just giving a bit of height makes it much more interesting to look at than this one looks quite flat.
As well,
I've given that one a little shape, just curved it with my hands, and then put it on a foam pad. But it just gives it a bit more 3D sort of look.
And it's lovely, isn't it? Because actually, if you hadn't seen this one, this looks terrific.
You'd be quite happy with that.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I need to put the handle on, but it does show you just varying the heights of your elements, some flat, some high, just gives it depth.
Yeah, that's fantastic. So good. Loads and loads of you there. I'm so excited for you to get your mystery box home.
Yeah, because there's a little element of surprise. You've got a vague idea of what you're going to get, but you don't know exactly.
Exactly. It's just really, really wonderful. There's so many of you there with this in your baskets. We really don't have enough of them now for all of you. So if you want to get it home and you love this particular box, then absolutely grab it while you can, OK? And remember, it is totally different to the box we're going to be bringing to you at 8 o'clock as well.
Yes.
So get ready for that.
Got another theme for you.
I know, it's so exciting. People are already checking out on that one as well, Sharon. So, yeah, it's a very busy day. Right, we shall see you in an hour, my darling. And don't go anywhere, because I'll see you right after this. Anne-Marie is back with a new launch. It launched this week. It's been very, very popular, and this is its second outing onto HobbyMaker. So if you missed it on Tuesday, I think it was, then this is your chance to get it. We'll see you in a moment.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Oh, I think we're all ready for it. We're all ready for a little bit of spring cheer.
Yeah, we are.
We?
Yeah,
definitely.
We're on the other side now, aren't we?
It's getting lighter. Yeah. The days are getting longer.
Yeah.
Oh, I can feel it. The buds are coming up.
Yeah.
Yes. It's good.
Yeah.
Come on, come on. And this is lovely because it just makes us feel all happy and
it does. Makes you a little bit warm and
inside.
fuzzy, doesn't it? Because it's very cute in places. Very cute.
So for anyone who's new,
yes.
This is part of your decollage collection.
It is, yeah.
What is decollage? What do we mean by that?
Decollage is basically a large format decoupage. So we've always done decoupage as a business, like right from the very start. And loads of people loved it, and they got in touch and said, I love decoupage, but could you make it a little bit bigger? Because some of the pieces are a little bit fiddly. And we were like, yeah,
and this is
not
like
a problem.
building up to three-dimensional.
It is, yeah. It makes those stunning 3D makes, and you will see every single layer looks fantastic. And the way that these build up and create that design just makes them so dimensional. It is just amazing, isn't it?
That's incredible.
Honestly, it is one of the products that we do that I will never, ever get bored of, because I just love how you can transform that image into something so dimensional just with some foam pads.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic.
It is just incredible.
How cool would that be in like a little
in a box frame?
Yeah,
as well. Definitely for home decor pieces. It's just amazing. This is one that's been made with a little book, so you can just do more simple decoupage if you want to. You've got 8 different designs included in here, so you can see we're just kind of covering spring in general. So we've got beautiful bouquets, we've got the little cute lambs in there, we've got garden birds, things like that. We've got scenes like garden scenes. There's an adorable bunny. We've just kind of encapsulated spring in a collection.
It's beautiful.
The butterfly's stunning, isn't it?
So gorgeous. I just wanted to show you, we'll show you some more samples in a bit as well, but just a little flavour, because they're so pretty. Now, before we even take you through the collection, we are, believe it or not, take the price down even lower.
Yeah,
this is amazing.
I know, it's such good value.
Under £30.
Yeah, it is fabulous. We've made like a little bit of a configuration change so that we could get it to a more affordable price point, because it does involve a lot of extra costs when we do decollage.
And everything's foiled.
Everything's foiled. The die cutting. So when we get to the layers, I'll talk through the process of the die cutting of the layers, so you understand like why it's such a costly product. So what we wanted to do is make it more affordable. So we've been able to bring it under the £30 price point by making a few changes, and it just makes it more accessible to absolutely everybody. You know, as a brand new crafter, decoupage, decollage is so easy. Absolutely anybody can pick it up. You know, it's like kind of that real entry level to paper crafting, but
and you
equally,
don't need a die cutting machine or anything.
You don't need a machine, you don't need any equipment, you just need your adhesives. But even as a more experienced crafter, you know you can be looking at this and thinking, I love this, but I know I can make tons more cards.
Yeah.
I can stretch those layers out, I can alternate them, and I can make loads of different cards as well, in different shapes and things like that. So for everybody.
This is the first part, isn't it? You've got your 8 different designs, and you get 2 of each.
Your base layers, if you will. So this is what all your decoupage layers are going to sit on too. So you're going to get 8 different designs, 2 of each. You can see you're getting sentiments, you're getting borders, you're getting corner details in some of them as well. So again, jam-packed.
Yeah, so the bare minimum, and I say bare minimum because as you just said, you can extend it. You can make 16 cards minimum. Yeah. Because you'll see now, so that's your top, that's your base layers. Yeah. But then you've got these elements.
Then these are all the decoupage layers. So this is where like the bulk of the cost comes into decollage. Okay. So I'm going to get a little technical. But when we design these, we design a cutting form. Okay. And they're all made by hand, not with us, but with another company. Yeah. And they are exactly like your metal cutting dies that you would use at home, but with a bigger piece of metal that cuts through. And they're all hand bent. So the more detail that we have here,
and it's very
they're bending to cut into. Obviously, the more expensive the cutters cost. Yeah. So that's why it's kind of gotten, as obviously as the years have gone on, it's gotten more and more expensive. So I love that we've been able to bring that price down and make it, you know, under £30, because we were looking at like nearly £45 for decollage. So it was getting a little bit out of like kind of price brackets for some people.
Yeah, well, it's wonderful that you've done that, and I love that about Hunky Dory, because you're always thinking about that, aren't you?
Definitely.
You're always thinking about, because it's a family business and it's a family of crafters too, right?
Yeah, definitely. And you know, the value, the affordability, the quality, like absolutely everything, like matters so much to us, because we're crafters as well. We want you to have the best quality, because we would want that, you know, and the best value. So it's lovely that we can kind of carry that through to the customers.
But this is a classic example, isn't it? Because if we take this, right, and let me just find the base layer from this. So you can use these and put them directly onto here. Yeah. But you can also just use that standalone and then just build up onto this one, can't you?
You can
really
equally,
spread it
if
out.
I find the cardstock, you can also layer onto your cardstock. Yeah. So you can be making a card just with this, just one layer would look amazing. You know, it's all you need to add onto there. So you can see how you can stretch this out and make even more cards if you wanted to.
When you say minimum 16, I mean, really,
do you know what?
No one's going to stop at
do you know
16.
where we kind of get to 16 from? It's from our cardstock. Yeah. And it's because, you know, a lot of people will fold this in half and just make A5 card blanks.
Okay.
We're quite naughty though, and we put the design on this side so that when you fold it in half, that's on the back. Because we want to encourage you to chop into this and really maximise what you can make with that. Yeah.
It's really, really incredible. And you know, you look at these beautiful designs, the artwork, this.
And so many layers. You know, every single element on here.
Quite happily do that.
Isn't it absolutely beautiful?
Can you sleep anywhere? Can you fall asleep anywhere if you need to?
I'm not too bad. Yeah, not too bad.
I reckon I could fall asleep like that.
Yeah.
I could just be that cat.
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
really cool. A sunny day when you see the cats napping, they're just,
it's so sweet, isn't it? And look at his little face. And all the details as well, you know, you've got all your spring flowers on there, but there's a church in the background as well. So it's all those extra details.
Could be new life, could be new baby.
Yeah, definitely.
This is so lovely, isn't it?
It's so beautiful, isn't it? And again, you know, all of those layers that you get in there, it just looks so fabulous.
Beautiful. And then the little underwear. You always hear his nose twitching, can't you? Little thumper.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. So you've got, so you're going to have 16 of your base cards in total. Yeah. And you've got another 8 sheets with all of these beautiful, beautiful cutaways.
16 altogether.
16 altogether,
yeah, 2 of each.
sorry.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, such good value, isn't it?
And then you're going to get 16 of your printed
16 of your printed cardstock as well. So this is, again, where you can split your layers out, kind of maximise the number of cards that you can make. Again, chopping into these, you know, this would be beautiful, kind of doing a score and then chopping around the swan and creating that shaped gate, Z-fold effect, that fold back.
Could you fussy cut into
You could, and just kind of lift those up a little bit, add a little bit of detail.
48 sheets in total, and it's all adorable, scoreable as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
so you still got
but you're also getting that little book as well. That's in your £30. Yeah.
That's 62p a sheet with just what we're talking about here.
Yeah. But you're also going to get 120
well.
pages in your little book.
This flabbergasts me every time. And I feel like, do you know what? You must be looking at me at home and going, Rosie, you should get this by now. How many decollage sets have you launched? And I know, but I can't. It always surprises me when you get so much of your luxury cardstock and you get this as well.
And you get the little book as well. This is almost like the absolute, cherry on the icing on the top of the cake, isn't it? It's like
120 sheets.
120 sheets. So the potential of 120 cards. Yeah, a potential of 120 cards. And I love that we've got different pieces of artwork.
Yeah. I mean, the sellability of this. I mean, this essentially is 120 cards just in this little book.
Yeah, definitely.
And they're all beautiful. I mean, look, who doesn't love a gnome?
I know. It's fabulous. And if you got our Miri mats earlier, let me just grab those because I have those here that we had. The rainbow
new
ones.
mats?
So you can add these onto your little book pages perfectly.
Oh my gosh,
You've got 120 in here.
Yeah.
To match every single page of your little book.
Yeah.
And you've got instant toppers or postcards or gift tags or, absolutely anything at all.
So in love with this head.
It's so cute, isn't it? Honestly, the artwork in here, I was like, every single page, I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, just lovely, lovely, lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. I don't know, is there, Anne-Marie?
I can't remember off the top of my head if there is a pig, but
Ellie is really hoping.
I feel quite scared now. There's not a pig.
There better be one.
I know, it's quite threatening.
Yeah, there better be a pig in here, Anne-Marie. Over 10% of our menu stock has gone. This cottage, I just want to live here.
I know, it is so beautiful. How lovely would that be for a new home?
Oh, yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at that.
Just lovely.
So many different pieces of artwork, isn't there? Craig made a stunning card with this where he decoupaged all this up on Tuesday. You must watch that show back.
Oh, yeah, nice.
It was so beautiful.
That's a really good point. Thank you so much. Because if you are new and you're wondering, well, where am I going to get inspiration from? Obviously, Anne-Marie's going to demo for you in this hour as well. But Tuesday, was it 1 o'clock?
1 o'clock,
1 o'clock, you'll be able to watch Craig's demonstration as well. It's all on the HobbyMaker website. And after 7 days, it'll all be on YouTube forever as well. So it'll always be there.
Yeah,
so you've got loads. And you've obviously got your website too. And Facebook page and everything else.
Yeah, there's loads.
It's making me really want a mini egg.
I know.
I love mini eggs.
I know.
Why do they taste so good? What is it about them?
I don't know, but they're just so good.
It's one of those ones as well. I'm a massive fan of the shop that does them. It's so cute. So cute. I want this headdress as well.
It's just adorable.
It's just lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. You love putting mini eggs on a barbecue? I've never heard this before, have you? Right, stop
okay.
press.
Okay.
Stop press. This is very important. And you might be able to add to this. You might be able to confirm. Ellie puts her mini eggs on a barbecue. So they
it's all like
stay,
molten on the
molten in the
inside.
middle. Are you a fan of this? Have you tried this? Please be careful because you'll be working with fire.
Yeah.
Don't play with fire. But that sounds intriguing.
It does sound intriguing,
I quite like
doesn't
the snap, the crunch of the chocolate though.
Yeah.
You know. If you would like this book on its own, by the way,
So beautiful.
gorgeous. So lovely. Now, it was only 2 days ago that this launched. People are checking out on this already.
It's worth grabbing another.
Yeah, grab another book.
Yeah,
for
grab
sure.
another. I mean, look.
Oh, look.
I just can't cope with how cute they all are.
Very Bramley Hedge. I love. And of course, you've got your gorgeous wallets as well from
Yeah,
Elliot.
you've got your storage wallet, so you could store some of these in there. Like
this
maybe
whole collection in there, couldn't
yeah,
you,
yeah,
as well?
you absolutely can.
Oh, look. Just... He looks... Do you know what? He's got some beef with somebody, I
He
think.
does look a little bit, yeah, I get that.
Is it someone eating his egg?
Yeah.
Is someone eating the mini egg?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think.
I reckon
Replaced
so.
it with that flower, haven't they?
It was Jack. Jack was just, yes.
It was an egg.
So don't think I didn't notice.
Yeah, I'm on to
replaced
you.
my egg with a flower. Take the flower as well. Oh, look, and here's that beautiful,
It's
beautiful
gorgeous,
boutique.
isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Yeah, really
It's
beautiful.
So lovely.
So the pieces of artwork that are in the collection, you can use the layers that we've done as like inspiration to create your own layers. You might just want to do one layer. You can do a really cool technique with your little books with your trimmer as well, where you cut kind of pyramage rather than
nice.
decoupage.
Yes.
So there's loads of different ways that you can kind of make the dimension within your little books.
Oh, nice. And they'll look great with your 3D frames as
Yeah,
well, won't they?
yeah.
They look really cool. These are honestly just gorgeous. Come on in. There's that beautiful butterfly
It's
as well.
stunning.
It's lovely. It looks jewelled, doesn't it?
It does, almost like a brooch,
so
doesn't it?
lovely. Yeah, absolutely stunning. And there's the rabbit. Your little book is there, $9.99. Remember, that does come in the full kit as well, the Ultimate Collection. I'm still getting my head around this. It means you're getting all of your luxury cardstock and your toppers and the decollage for 20 quid.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, if you do just want the decollage collection on its own, it's $24.99. That is for the decollage. That is what it should be. And then here it is, QHHD81. But when you think about just an extra...
it's like half-price little book, isn't it?
Half-price little book, yeah. It's a no-brainer.
No.
You just
no,
go
it's
jump
just-
on in.
yeah.
Jump
Yeah.
on in. Lots and lots of you coming through. We're going to have a demo in just a moment's time as well. But we do have a back in stock. They're sold out.
We do, yes.
And I'm very excited about this because this all works with it, doesn't it? All
It
the colours
does,
work.
yeah. These little sets of Adorable Scoreable are perfect to work alongside this. Again, especially if you're maybe not great at the kind of colour coordination, just knowing that you've got this pack, that have got these colours in that are just going to work, it is perfect. So you've got 8 different colours.
Beautiful.
And you've got 3 of each to give you your 24 sheets in
So
total.
good.
And
It's 350 GSM.
350 GSM, Adorable Scoreable. Again, giving mini egg vibes when you're fanning it out like that.
I'm going to have to buy a pack.
So
Okay.
pretty, isn't it?
So pretty. I mean, that is just lovely, isn't it?
It's just
happiness.
spring in a pack, isn't it?
It is really, really lovely. This sold out completely the other day. It is back in stock. 3 of each colours, 24 sheets in total for just $9.99, which is fantastic. And again, think about how this is going to extend all of your collection because it really will, won't it?
Yeah,
you know?
definitely. I mean, if you score all these in half, you've got 24 A5 card blanks.
Yeah,
chopping them in half, you've got 48 A6 cards that you can put your little book pages onto. So
perfect.
You know, absolutely loads of options with your cardstock. Even if you're just going to use it for mat and layering boxes, that kind of thing.
Oh, it's so good. It's a no-brainer. 20% is in baskets already. Remember, you will get 24 sheets, okay? So absolutely fantastic. It's a must, really.
Yeah.
Because it just works
It's just
so well
so
with the
beautiful,
collection.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And there's no cracking, none of it sort
No,
of frays at
no.
the edges. It's just
Yeah,
lovely.
it is so stunning. It's a cardstock that's never going to let you down. It's got that bending technology, so it's going to fold with your scores and just give you the best finish every time.
So pretty.
I know, it's so pretty. Yeah.
So pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very lovely.
Quite nice.
And this is Miri.
The real deal.
The real deal
Yeah.
Miri. lovely.
Yeah.
And all of these colours are specifically for Hunky Dory,
They
aren't
are,
they?
yeah,
To go with
yeah.
this collection.
So all Miri starts off silver, even the gold starts off
Okay.
silver, and we print these colours on top of the silver. So that's how you get that really lovely, still get that reflection in there. It's almost like a translucent colour going over the top of the silver, so it's highly reflective. It still gives you that really lovely pop of colour as well. So I think you've got 8 colours, 2 of each in here. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
So 16 sheets in total.
Absolutely gorgeous. Again, really beautiful pastel tones
Oh.
that are perfect for all kind of next spring, summer months, aren't they? You
Yeah.
know, they're just so gorgeous.
Oh, it's lovely.
They're like metallic mini eggs now.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. And with your new Miri that you brought out earlier on as well,
Yes.
or the holographic, then they're all going to work together.
Definitely,
as well, aren't
yeah,
they?
because you've still got that shine and that reflection, so
Yeah.
they're all going to work together so well.
Oh, it's fabulous. And it's just, isn't it lovely to just know that whatever colour you pick out, it's
just
gonna
gonna
it's gonna work.
Yeah.
You know, completely at random. Tell me to stop.
Stop.
Okay. Look. And that is going to work.
All the colours.
All
Everyone.
the way through. Okay.
Yeah.
Just everything in here. Okay, again. There we are. Everything works beautifully. And it's just nice not to have to think about it then, isn't it?
That's it. You know, it takes that step out because that's not the fun bit. Crafting's the fun bit.
Yeah.
So to be able to take out that step
Yeah.
and just get straight into crafting just makes it even easier.
And you can construct with this, can't you? So if you
can.
want to make little boxes and
Yeah.
things like that. You can
Yeah,
absolutely
it's
do that
220
too.
micron, so it's a really heavy weight. 220 GSM, sorry, so it's really heavy weight. So, but it's not too heavy for mats and layers, die
Yeah.
cutting, things like that. But it's
Yeah.
still substantial enough for boxes.
Very pretty.
Gorgeous.
And this had to be restocked the other day as well, so absolutely grab it while you can, while we have it in stock. Okay. Now, something that we were able to bring to you earlier, and people were asking about these again. We've got a little bit left, and I say a little bit left. We had a lot earlier.
We had a lot. Yeah.
You're going to get 5. And we're going to get all 5 of them for $7.99. Now, should we just pop one of the collections in here?
Just
you
put
can
it all
fit the
in.
whole collection
Yeah,
in,
put that
can't
in.
you? And the little book as well. And then we're going to have a little demo for you so you can see.
I don't know if these are. Oh no, I thought they were maybe oversized A4, but they're not. It's just that gap at the end. I was like, that's really
I mean,
big.
they are oversized
Yeah.
A4, aren't they? But
You got
they
it.
will go in. So, yeah, there we go.
So that's all
Beautiful.
in, and your little book.
Oh, perfect.
Keeping it
Look
all
at that.
together.
Absolutely.
Perfect, isn't
dreamers.
it?
You've got everything. You're going to get 5 in here.
Yeah.
You get 5 of these wallets there. They are £1.60 per wallet for that $7.99 deal, which is fantastic.
Think about how organised you can get.
good,
Is there
isn't it?
anything better than
I
just
mean-
being organised?
And you have jam-packed
Oh,
yours,
mine
the
are
ones that you've
ridiculously full. So I've got my ribbon one. I have the one with my Matastic in. That's got all my 60 sheets.
All 60. That is weighty.
Yeah.
You can feel that.
Yeah.
All 60 sheets of Matastic in there.
I've got my the random bag of dice.
Yeah.
Which
With,
again is quite weighty.
Very weighty.
And then this.
Oh my goodness.
This is my
It's not
absolute.
packing, you
No, no.
They take a lot.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying anything about Anne-Marie, but I mean, you chuck yours out, don't you?
Launched into the boot of the car.
Into the boot of the car. Quick! Gotta get down the M6. But it's amazing. I mean, they're just so handy.
They are, yeah.
But also, think about swimming, think about the beach in the summer. Obviously, brilliant for crafting, but
Yeah.
you were messaging it earlier.
All
loads
the
of
different
messages
ways,
about
yeah,
different things you can
definitely.
use them for as well.
Definitely, it's
And that's
perfect.
on your card blanks.
This one is my absolute bestie. It comes everywhere with me because it's got all my card blanks. I've got loads of different sizes in there. I've got Miri, I've got acetate, I've got some parchment in there, and this is the one that got attacked by my construction glue. And you can see it just peels off.
Oh well, don't
I know,
tell me that
it's-
because I'll have a go on that. I love that.
It's very satisfying.
You've got felt as well, haven't you? You've got
Yes.
imagine making like fuzzy felt kits.
Oh, that'd be
kits
so
for the
cute.
kids. I
Yeah.
mean, that'd be really good.
Having all
and
the
it's
bits and pieces in there.
Your idea about jigsaws,
Yeah.
genius.
Yeah.
So good. Think of all those things, those bulky things that take up
Yeah.
loads of space in a big box. In here, it's
Yeah.
just so much easier.
Yeah, definitely.
And then you can keep them in there as well. Now, what we're going to do, in fact, do you know what? Let's
gonna
just
put
take
them in
a
there.
little sneaky look. Yeah. We'll take a little look because people are asking. And then we're going to show you, well, the royal way. Anne-Marie is going to show you how to make something beautiful with your collection. Now, you're going to get 4 of these, aren't you?
You are, yeah. So you can pack these with your storage wallets. You can pack them with anything. It doesn't have to be A4 things. It doesn't have to be the storage wallets. Again, maybe you've got our Christmas blockbuster.
Oh,
How fabulous would that be? Because you'd fit the whole thing in there, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Maybe you have got some of our goodie boxes, things like that, where it's just loads of stuff, but you want to keep it all together and all organised. It's
And
just
all
perfect.
of your 8x8 pads.
Yeah, all your
just
paper pads, all your magazines, all your handbooks, things like that. Just having like a bit of a filing system.
It just makes your life easier.
Yeah.
And then when you've only got half an hour to squeeze in a bit of craft, you don't
just
spend
grab
that
it.
half an hour looking for stuff. You spend that half an hour actually crafting, which is what you want to do, isn't it?
Definitely.
It's fabulous. Now, that's £20, so it's £5 a box, which is amazing. They should be $7.99 each, so you've made a brilliant saving there. Okay, so keep on coming through. Any questions, of course, do message in. We'll take a look at some more of the samples too. Oh, and look, here we go. Amory, you're Amory. Ellie has found Craig's demo that you were talking about. She's got a little
isn't it beautiful?
Look, it's gorgeous. Is this
So
with the
pretty.
3D frames as well?
Yeah, the frames we've got on the show.
Oh, they're
It's
lovely.
so beautiful, isn't
That's
it?
very, very cool indeed. Yeah, I love that. Love that.
Love.
What are you going to make for us?
Okay, so we're going to use the swan for this demo, and we're going to make like a little kind of diorama style card.
Beautiful.
So that we can get those layers in and add to that kind of dimension that we've already got. So we're going to trim this down first of all to 7x7. So I'm just going to line that up on there and take that side, and leaving that gorgeous green border on, I'm just going to cut a little bit off that end. And then I've also got a piece of plain adorable scoreable. I thought this was the colour that was in this set, but it is a slightly different shade. We can add the trimmer in, Ellie. This is fine. I don't know why you're asking my permission.
It is a good trimmer. Oh, we've got... You have not got the spare blades.
We do.
Because we couldn't bring those the other day.
Oh,
Last week
could we
when
not?
bought
Do we
it.
not
No,
have
we
them?
didn't have them.
Oh. This is a worry.
Oh. Ellie got us all excited. She said, we've got the blades as well, and now she's not so sure. So we'll keep you posted.
Okay, so we're going to pop some scores either side of here. So we're going to score at 1/2 inch.
Okay.
And at 1.
Okay.
And then we're going to score at 6 and 6.5.
So this is your
Put that in my groove
diorama.
there. Yeah, so this is the front section. And then this is going to be the back section. You do the exact same with the scores, 1/2 and 1, 6 and 6.5. If it's easier, you can just turn it round and do 1/2 and 1 again. And you're going to fold this one like this. Let me just get into there. So it kind of folds back. And then this one is going to go the other way. So you're going to fold it in and then back along those scores. And the same here as well. Let me make sure I get the right one there, because I jumped out of my groove a little bit when we were scoring. Get back in the groove. And then those are going to go together, and they create that kind of box kind of effect, if you will. So we can pop the scoreboard away for now. I'm running out of space.
The trimmer is on your screen, by the way. It does go up to 12 by 12 inch and A3 sheets as well. Just $17.99, which is fantastic. AYHD08. So yeah, really, really good deal there. And it obviously comes with Abilade. Okay. So
Yes, it does. I think it comes with 2 actually in the actual
does
trimmer.
it?
Yeah. So what we're going to do now is we need to cut an aperture out of here so that we can see this beautiful swan on the inside.
Lovely.
Now this nesting die is the exact same shape and the exact same size as that topper there. So we're going to use that to cut our aperture. So this is the straight edge nesting die ornate label.
If you didn't have that, or if you're unable to get that, Eddie's going to have a look and see if we can bring it on.
I would pencil line and then cut with a craft knife. Yeah. So we are going to add a little border onto here. So again, you'd have to do the same kind of thing on your Miri as well. Like kind of do a little pencil line and then cut a slightly bigger version round it.
Okay.
But yeah, you could use any die. You could use an oval if you wanted to. It's just that I knew we had the one that matched the shape, so I thought it'd be...
we've got it. We have got it.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, fab. That's better.
That's it, just easier.
It's much easier.
Just easier.
Thank goodness.
So we're going to cut our frame first of all. So we're going to pop those 2 on there like that. So the largest one and then the next size down. And that one then don't think we're going to need our metal plate for this. Let's pop that onto there, that one on the top, and run that through. And then we'll have to just run through again to get the actual aperture out of the front of here as well. So it's going to come together nicely.
Have you used your ultra low tack tape?
I haven't
there?
because I haven't put one in my toolbox yet, but please do use your ultra low tack,
Right.
because
So we've had messages in about this earlier,
yeah,
the
it's
ultra low
so good because you feel, honestly, you'll feel it and you think that's not even sticky, that's not going to work, but it is so good for your dies because what happens is, like, this is a low tack tape, but because of the pressure of your machines, it makes it super sticky. So your low tack, like your ultra low tack, doesn't feel like it's that sticky, but obviously going through your machines, it holds your dies in place.
Can I just say as well that this low tack tape is not just for crafting.
No.
You know how expensive, there's a green tape that you can buy for your windows when you're painting around edges and stuff. It's quite expensive.
Yeah, it's quite expensive.
We use this whenever we're painting. I think I posted a picture of it once on Insta. We use various of your tapes when we're painting and decorating because it just
does the job,
so
doesn't
brilliant.
it?
And it's so affordable.
And it's pretty as well.
Yeah, for 8 rolls, £10. It's absolutely brilliant. So good.
It is such good value.
Yeah,
okay, so this now is cutting the shape into the front of our diorama. Now I need to grab. Have I got the one here with all my cards stuck in? I need to. Can you see if you can find some acetate?
Oh yeah.
In the depths of that bag.
I certainly can. Well, because it's so well organised in here.
Well, I'm not sure it's that well organised, Rosie.
Well, I found some acetate.
Oh, wonderful.
Straight away.
Perfect.
So, do you know what? Another reason these bags are brilliant.
Yeah.
You can just flick through, can't you?
Okay.
Just one piece.
One piece is perfect, yeah. I'm going to add this on to here with our dotty tape runner. Now, I would probably use my red liner if I was doing this at home, just because it's a little bit more, But just for the speed, we'll pop this onto here. And obviously, this is going to be the perfect size to fit over this aperture. If I've used the right die, which I have not, so this is not going to be the perfect size. So what we're going to do, this is how we fix this.
Okay.
We're going to go with a little piece of acetate on the back of here.
Okay. There's
So,
always a fix.
Always a fix. Always.
This is what happens. So when you have done something at home and you think, oh no, that's not what I'm meant to do, don't panic.
Don't panic.
There is always an answer.
There's always a fix, isn't there? So I'm going to trim this down to just under 5. We need to find another piece of acetate though now for the other part.
On it.
We'll trim this down to just under 7. And that should then fit onto...
darling.
Perfect. Onto...
So thick, this
I know, it's wonderful, isn't it? So that's going to go onto the back of there, which means that our frame that I have hidden can then just slot into that space.
Nice.
Just makes it a little bit prettier.
As well.
It just makes it a little bit prettier, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then we're going to go in now and start building up our layers before we stick anything else together. So let me grab all of these bits and pieces because there are so many layers. We've got sentiments as well. We're going to go in with our largest layer first. So I've already put my foam pads on the back. You need all the different shapes.
All the foam pads are here, okay? Ellie's just going to run through those. So whatever shape, whatever size, you have got all of the foam pads from Hunky Dory, and they're all $9.99 a pack, okay? So the large ones are on your screen right now. And it's just handy because you've then... If you need the large ones, because I know you can buy smaller ones and all the rest of it, but you need the large ones sometimes rather than having to use multiples.
Yeah, definitely. You really do. So what we're going to do is this layer, that is going to go into the back of our diorama. Our next layer is going to go into the centre section along here. I'm just going to see if that is going to be wide enough, maybe. Let me just trim this to 7.
Oh, we've even got the midnight.
Oh, that's nice because we don't often have those.
No, I was going to say, do you remember when they were back in stock? What do you remember the launch?
Yeah.
Of them? Oh my word.
Madness.
Yeah.
Madness. Okay, let's get some red liner now. So I know that my red liner is 1/2 inch.
2022, that launch was.
It's just crazy, isn't it? So because I know that this is 1/2 inch wide, I always do my tabs at 1/2 inch. It just makes it so easy.
Yeah.
So I'm not running those top to bottom because my acetate isn't quite the full width.
Okay.
The full height, should I say. So I'm going to just line that up onto there. We're going to go in with this section into the background. So I'm going to just stick this central here. So I'm going to pop that in roughly where I think that's going to sit. like that. So I know that when I pop that over the top, you're going to be able to see that in there. And I'm going to bring that over, take this little tab off. There we go. And then bring up the sides so that you kind of keep that dimension and that depth there. So it's going to sit right for us. Take off this little bit.
I love the chat in the gallery. Do you hear that? So just to fill you in, this is what we have in our ear. Ellie has just asked Bruce, what are you having for your tea? He said, oh, like a chilli. And then he said, like a chilli? What do you mean, like a chilli? And then he described it. Sounds pretty much like a chilli.
It sounded like a chilli.
Yeah. But just on jacket potatoes instead. It's all right.
Being regional.
Being regional. Chilli on jacket is lovely. It's
Yeah,
just
that's
classic. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
debate
I'm
there.
with you.
Really?
Yeah, chilli and rice. I don't think you can beat that.
I mean, I love chilli on rice. I also like chilli on chips with melted cheese on top.
Yeah.
Dirty fries.
Yeah.
They can be known.
Yeah, I could be down for that.
Should we open this up to everyone at home? Right, here's the debate of the night, okay? Jacket potato or rice with your chilli. And I'm going to throw one out there as well. When you have your jacket potato, because I'm quite fond of a Hasselback jacket potato.
Oh, yeah.
Because it goes a bit crispier.
Yeah.
So there you go, there's your options. We'll keep it simple, jacket or rice.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the Hasselback.
It's
not a brand, it's not a brand, Ellie.
Jacket
It's a way of cutting it.
So, do you know, have you seen those little potatoes where they've got loads of little cuts in the top?
It's like
But they don't
lots of
go
little
all the way
lines.
through.
I'll have to...
Oh, you've not lived.
Oh, I love a Hasselback.
Yeah, you've not lived, Ellie.
It's really making me hungry.
I've had my tea. I had curry and rice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, left over from last week.
Oh, lovely.
Sorry. It's always me. Sorry.
Ellie's saying, it smells delicious. It'd be great if we had smell-o-vision.
It's always my tea.
Nice.
Right.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I thought this was some kind of show update. I was like, oh,
No,
what's going on?
Everyone's chatting about the Hasselbacks
It's
now.
all about the Hasselbacks now.
Love this. Look at how beautiful this card is.
So we've added...
The dimension is unbelievable.
Dimension in the back, dimension in the middle, because obviously we've got that swan there on our acetate,
Yeah.
but then we're also going to add a little bit to the front as well. So I'm just going to take those off ready.
This is amazing.
I'm going to come back to this and I'm going to add these layers back in, like kind of under here. So it's going to add a little bit of something to the front section as well. So I'm just going to line that up on to there.
Beautiful.
And then because obviously it doesn't matter if this isn't perfectly kind of lining up with the image in the background, but I'm going to bring in this one as well. And we're going to bring in this little section, which is going to come down in this corner. So we can just line that up with the shape, because that will obviously fit this layer. And then we have this little one, which, oh, I need to put on this layer actually. Forgot about this little piece. So that's just going to go onto there.
Oh, this is so clever.
So cute, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And then I'm going to leave those two. Let's stick this whole thing together now. So I'm going to add this on this side.
Remember, you can re-watch this back if you've missed anything, any of the measurements and things like that.
And then the same over on this side. Just lining up those two edge pieces.
Oh my gosh.
And then we just have to finish off with a sentiment. So we've got, I hope your day is as wonderful as you, or with love always. I think I just quite a little sentiment that feels a bit big for our card. So I'm just going to go with that little one that we can add down at the bottom there. And there we go.
That is absolutely amazing. Emily.
I do love a diorama. They just look so stunning, don't they?
It's just so cool.
Yeah, and the dimension that you get as you kind of look in.
It's just got so much life to it, hasn't
Yeah.
it? And you keep it forever. You know,
that's a keepsake, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's so beautiful. I cannot, and honestly, you think about what you can make with this collection. Over 40% of your collection, just over here, OLHD07, has gone. Remember, you do get your little book in here as well. We're heading towards half the stock now. And this is the remaining stock. I don't know what stock we're able to...
I don't know. I haven't looked at my sheets.
But I would come on in now and grab it while you can, and while you've guaranteed got the saving on your screen as well. So we shall just go through.
I forgot we'd put it in there.
There we go. I know I did. I was thinking, where's it? I remember. It's in our fabulous wallets. Here we go. So remember, you're going to get 8 of your different. So you get 8 different designs, and you get 2 of each. There we go. Put my teeth back in and we'll get there.
It's complex here because you're only going to get 8 sheets because there's 2 on every sheet.
That's right. So really beautiful. And remember, that means you can make 16 cards minimum just with this part of the collection, which is incredible. All die cut for you, so you don't need a die cutting machine. All you need literally is some adhesive. You've got foam pads on the show, of course, so you know, you're covered really, which is brilliant. And then you've got your decoupage sheets. So you could just use this one, and because you've got the adorable scoreable on the show, you've got the Miri, you could just mount that onto one of those. And again, you're making the collection go even further, and you're going to get 2 of each of these sheets as well, which is just fantastic. Really cute, really gorgeous, so much dimension. It's just wonderful. And then, as well as all of the decoupage sheets that you're going to be getting, just love that butterfly. And there's the swan we just saw Anne-Marie demonstrating with. Then you've got your beautiful luxury card as well. And this is all adorable scoreable. So again, you've got that bending ink technology. And you're getting 16 of these as well. So 8 designs, 2 of each. They're just fantastic. And you've got the little book, okay? So the little book is part of this collection as well, which is absolutely brilliant. If you just want what I've just shown you, it's on the side graphic here, it's £24.99, okay? But for a little book, which is £9.99 normally, for £5 more, you're going to get your little book in the collection as well. 120 pages, so 120 more cards if you want to, 120 that you can turn into postcards or just use them as they are on your card blanks. They're just gorgeous, and you've got additional artwork in here as well, haven't you?
You do, yeah. So obviously you've got your 8 pieces of artwork that were seen within the collection, but then you have got 12 other completely different pieces of artwork, which is just so sweet. And obviously with little books, you've got so much versatility. We do have on the website the big book of little book ideas. So if you wanted to have a little bit more inspiration and what you could use with them, then obviously that is great. But just simple toppers, just taking every page and using it as one topper, giving you the potential of 120 cards.
So good. I mean, what most of you are doing, from the looks of things anyway, what most of you are doing is coming in and getting the full collection with the little book, and then you're getting an extra little book as well. It's only £9.99 for an extra little book. Some of you are actually going for multiples of the full collection. The little book on its own, over 30% of that has now gone. And the collection, we are just about hitting the 50% mark now as well. We're heading towards 60% actually now of that going. So come on in, check it out. Let's get some more info. What are you going to do for us next?
We are going to make, I'm not sure what style of card this is called. It's in one of our handbooks. I think it's in... might be Fun Makes, it's called, or something like that. So what I've got is I've actually had to use an A3 sheet of Miri to do this. You can piece it together with some smaller pieces, but it is a bit easy. I'm sure you can get A3 on the website. So you're going to score this at 6, and then you're going to score it at 8. You're going to score it at 10, and then we're just going to sneak in at 12. I'm going to move it up a little bit, actually, just to get to 12, because it does get a little bit tricky in that corner. And we're going to score there. So it's 6, and then 2s. The blue one's not available anymore, Ellie. I should really not bring this one anymore. It was limited edition.
We do have a score,
but we do have the purple one, the original.
The OG.
It does the same job, and then we're just going to trim this down to 6 this way as well. So the beauty of doing this out of A3 is it gives you 2. As you go, slightly undersized 6, so you can make that into a 5 instead of a 6, but it does give you 2 of this style of card. So we are going to kind of again, concertina this up. So it's like a bit of almost like a double fold back at this point.
Can we just see those little edges there? Because somebody was asking about the Miri and the Adorable Scorable as well. Because it is different. Not all mirrored card is created equal, right?
No, definitely not.
And there's no cracking. No creasing. No flaking. It is absolutely perfect. And when obviously you're making cards, that's so important,
definitely. It really is. So
Even
we can give it a really good sharp burnish. You know, it's just fabulous. So we're going to add some mats and layers onto here. So I'm going with the florals for this one. So we're going to go in with the design of our cardstock in the background here. Again, you could be using some plain Adorable Scorable at this point and maybe add in one of the images of the flowers themselves, you know, because again, you're going to get loads of layers here. We're going to go in with these 2 strips, which I've got off they're at like the top of the sheet. So we've got 2 of these. And if you're clever with your mats and layers, if you trim these down to 5 3/4, I think it is, you give yourself a little 1/4 inch, you can get 2 from 1 A4 sheet.
Oh, nice.
Even though we're making a 6x6 card.
Oh, that is clever.
You just got to get clever with your mats and layers. So we can pop those 2 in here like this. So you've got that gorgeous design. And then what we have is like a little mini 4x4. And this is going to kind of slot into here. So it's going to give us this little bit of detail on the front here that we can add our topper onto, or I brought the layer so we could just go straight in with the layer. So again, lots of kind of choices here for this section. So we're going to go straight onto here first of all with this gorgeous blue Adorable Scorable.
It just works.
Just works.
Perfectly.
Just works, yeah. Just give that a good burnish there. And then I'm going to pop a little bit of red liner on the back. And I'm going to pop a little bit on the front as well. So just on the 2 edges, like this. And then we can attach this to our card. So I'm going to take that one off. I'm going to take that one off. I'm going to just pop that in place there first of all, and then just bring that over. And I know then that that's going to stick.
Cool.
So then let's go to our layers and just decide what we want to do, because obviously we don't have to pop this on, but we can as well. I quite liked the look of that. I think I might go with that. Let me get some of my bigger foam pads. So we can just get that.
If you do want the permanent tape runner, we've got so not the dotting, we've got the straight, haven't we, on the show?
Yeah. So we have that there. And then this layer, I often would quite like leave this if I wasn't going to use it on my topper, because if I'm using it here, because it's got that base on, I would only ever use it on my topper, but you can chop into these. So you could still chop that off and pop it straight onto there if you wanted to. Don't feel like you're limited by the layers we've created. You can still create your own kind of layers with this as well and chop into bits and pieces.
That's also lovely, isn't it? I feel like with Hunky Dory, you always give people choices.
Yeah.
You always make it really simple, but for people who do want to just push themselves to take it that bit further, you can absolutely do that as well.
Definitely.
It's really clever.
I mean, that as a topper on its own, on another card, is just going to look absolutely beautiful, isn't it? So we're just alternating the layers here. So I'm going to go back to the front and add that one on. And then you just got to...
Mother's Day or
oh, it'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Lift.
Add that one onto there. Go back to the other side with this one. It's just so dimensional, isn't it? And this is me splitting the layers down, and it's still looking absolutely incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
So again, don't feel like you have to use every layer on every single one. You can break them down, split them up.
I mean, this is being extra decadent as well.
Yeah.
Right, isn't it? I mean, this could be 2 separate cards.
Oh, absolutely.
But it's wonderful because it's so affordable.
That's it.
You can be decadent with it.
For those special ones,
Yeah.
you know, absolutely go all out and put all your layers on. But if you're trying to be a bit more frugal, you're selling your makes, things like that, where, you know, you don't want to put quite as much on, then you absolutely don't have to.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, there we go, trying to figure out which way around that went then. And then
it's amazing.
We'll go to this one with this little layer. And then these pieces that are smaller than the naked eye,
Oh,
that someone has hand bent.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. I'm so glad you told us about that, because I don't think we'd appreciate that, really. I would never have known that,
do you know that is for every single one of our die cut products, a hand bent cutter needs to be created.
Gosh. I mean, what a skill.
I know, right?
That's incredible.
Yeah, there we go. And then we've got multiple sentiments here. We've got 3 different sentiments. So we've got many thanks, happy birthday, and thinking of you now and always. Now I'm thinking up here, and my space is going to be the best place. I do quite like that one.
It's really lovely, isn't it? And that could, again, be for so many different things.
Definitely, yeah. And of course, you've got that gorgeous little ribbon border on there as well. So wherever possible, we do try and cram on as much on the sheets as we can.
Yeah.
And again, just going back to your nesting dies, so this octagon here, we have a nesting die set for that. So if you wanted to kind of match up your nesting dies with your decollage, you can do that as well. So then we can just add that up in that top corner. And there we go. We've got that beautiful, gorgeous make, which will go into a 6x6 envelope still, even though you've got all of that incredible dimension.
Can I show you what I can see from here as well? Because this is lovely too.
Yeah.
Is that reflection?
Yeah,
because look,
stunning, isn't it?
From every angle, you just get beauty.
Yeah.
It's so gorgeous. Anne-Marie, that is amazing. And what's lovely with what you've just seen as well is that's been made in real time. Nothing was prepped before, nothing was...
I just put my phone pads on, just so you don't have to watch that bit, because that's quite boring.
Amazing. So you put some... Oh, yeah, on the little bits, you did, didn't you? Absolutely incredible, but just gorgeous. And you can do that. Completely OK for beginners, completely OK for the seasoned crafters amongst you as well. Come on in and grab it. You've got the graphics on your screen there, OLHD07, $29.98. And that, remember, is for all of the bases. That's for your luxury card there as well. That's for all of the decoupage elements and the little book as well. It's just extraordinary how much you're getting there, actually, for such a brilliant, brilliant deal. 0800 001 4433. Now, we looked a little bit earlier. In fact, and we might even have some in here, do we, as well? We've got those Oh, look. I just wanted to show some of these as well.
I think he's been attacked by a random pearl, but...
That's so cute. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. I'll just leave him there. He's lovely. Real pearl. Beautiful. You've got just so many gorgeous cards. They're colourful and they're just so pretty. Really, that's a nice stepper card here as well.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Really nice. Look at this. Goodness. Fantastic.
It's gorgeous.
Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. So many different things that you can do with this collection. And you just really enjoy it. You know, just spend the effort, get the kids involved as well.
Definitely.
Look at that gorgeous garden.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Now, I am aware, I'm showing you samples, but we've actually got the
frames, yeah. So we've got the box frames and the card boxes for them to go in as well.
Beautiful. So you get 12 in each one, is that right?
Yeah, so you'll get 6 silver, 6 gold. So these are the kind of fronts of your frames, if you will. These include all your different sentiments and your little stand as well.
Oh, nice. You can pull off as well.
All foiled onto our Ink Me cardstock, so that means you can go in with your inks if you want to add some colour to this.
Beautiful.
And then these are the backs of them as well. Oh, you also get your 2 different sizes. You get your, are the A5s? These ones as well?
Yes, gosh. So you've got, these are brilliant.
Yeah.
I can see these up as well. So you've got the A5 as well, and you've got the A6. So,
A6 and 6x8.
A5,
6x6,
and the 6x6, and you've got all of them in the silver and the gold as well. But these just make such a massive difference, especially the decollage. That just works so well.
Absolutely amazing, and they go together so easily as well.
How many cards have we got in total? So we've got all of your square 6x6, 12 of those, and you've got 12 of your You've got 24 frames for $16.98.
Yeah, and don't you get the card boxes for them to go in as well? Oh no. Yeah, you get the card boxes as well.
Yeah, the card boxes as well.
Yeah.
Oh my word, that's incredible. I don't think I've got those here. Oh wow. So you get the card boxes as well. So really, really fantastic. Yeah, you do. So you get the decollage box frames and the handmade card boxes. So that's kind
Is
of like
that
the
where you
envelope,
get your 24?
I guess.
Is it 12 frames and 12 boxes rather than 24 of each? Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So 12 boxes total.
12 frames.
And 12 frames total.
Yeah.
Got you. All right, thank you, my darling. Thanks for clarifying that.
So you have these
Would you always
tabs.
use red liner tape with
Always
this?
use red liner tape, unless you have got the time and something to hold it down with your construction glue.
Okay.
So you want to kind of just fold that over like that. Do the same over this side. So I always start with the angled ones first.
Okay.
And then you can just slot your straight edge ones in. So again, you're going to kind of, I like to almost like fold it in half and then tuck it over itself like that.
Okay.
And then these ones will just slot in. It's so clever how these goes together. So again, you just kind of roll that up into there, and you just get that perfect join.
Now that looks amazing as it is, but
Yeah.
hunky-dory being hunky-dory,
Yeah.
didn't just leave you with that.
No.
You've sort of made it even more professional.
We have, yeah. So you are going to get that beautiful foil frame, which is just going to sit over the top. Let me just grab that one in there. And if you end up with corners that look a little bit like this, it's not perfect. That is where your frame comes in, because obviously that is going to completely hide and almost like bring it all back in together as well. So if you do end up with some of your edges kind of going out to the sides a little bit, oh, it's taped in. I was like, why is that not coming out? She's taped it all. I wondered why she was laughing. I was like, what is she laughing at? She's laughing at me trying to push something out that's die cut but taped in.
Cat, that was a proper cackle.
You are troublesome.
Yeah.
Troublesome.
Really troublesome. So funny.
I don't have any. It was to stop. Was it to stop Dave or is it to stop me?
She said it's to stop me and Dave from popping them out. But also just to make fun of you. I wouldn't stand for that.
I know. I'm going to put an official complaint in. Okay, so I would again use my red liner, but I don't have any of the chunky one left. I've literally just used the last little strip. But you kind of want to bring that in and just make sure that frame is just all brought in and tucked in underneath that frame there. Obviously, you can put acetate into there and make it into a shaker if you wanted to. Just going to bring that up a little bit more. There we go, that's better.
So good.
They're just amazing, aren't they?
You
They're
can
so cool.
Imagine all the things you can do with that. There's just how many other decollage projects have you got at home? How many kits have you got? I mean, that is just amazing. So come on in, grab them while you can. Now, if you missed the 3 o'clock show, Hunky Dory launched something extra special for you at 3 o'clock as well.
I hope
because you've got the brand new holographic Miri, and this is very, very cool.
So we have the glitter.
This is the
rainbow glitter holographic.
That is very
so
snazzy.
30 sheets for $11.99.
Wow. That is awesome. Okay, here we go. So this is the glitter holographic Miri card launched today. Very busy indeed. QXHD46. Over half the stock went earlier on.
Then we have the Pillars of Light.
We've got the Pillars of Light. Again, all of these colours work with all of the adorable scoreable that you've got on the show today as well. And, of course, everything from your spring cheer, which is amazing. All $11.99, and again, 30 in a pack, which is amazing.
It is. Such good value.
Really good.
We have the little book. So that's... I know, it's marvellous, isn't it? That's your little book size. So you get 120 of those.
Lovely.
For $11.99.
Mega. I mean, just, you know, sorry, I know I should have done that. This is why Kat tapes things down.
Yeah.
But just to show you how perfectly they work. That was just to get you back, Kat. Sorry, there we go. And then you've got your square Miris as well there. Just beautiful.
Your pocket pad size.
Oh, love that.
It is fabulous. So you get 60 in there for $5.99.
That's awesome.
Maybe 64, maybe 96. I can't remember.
So
96.
And then your little bookmark.
And then you get your bookmark topper size. Do we still have that one?
Nice.
Yeah.
The bookmark. We've only got 9 left of the bookmark toppers.
And I think you get, is it 96 of that one as well?
Wow.
80.
Absolutely incredible. When are you back, my darling?
I'm not back until the 3rd now.
Okay,
I've got a week off next week from here, not from the office.
Yes, back in the office.
Just from here.
Right, there's more Hunky Dory shows next week.
Absolutely. Kat is here on Sunday.
Perfect.
She's got lots of brand new things for you, and I think Bex is here on Tuesday.
Lovely, jubbly. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much, my
Thank
darling. We'll see you
you.
again soon. Mwah. Thank you, gorgeous. Remember, you can catch all of Anne-Marie's demos as well. Rewatch those on HobbyMaker's website, and after 7 days, they'll be on YouTube. But listen, don't go anywhere, because we have one final hour with you here, and we're going back to Sizzix with the finale of your mystery boxes. This is the last of 3, and oh my goodness, it is a good one, so we'll see you after this.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Excited. The last of 3 amazing mystery boxes from
Hasn't
Sizzix.
it been a great day?
So cool. I just love it because they've just gone all out to put you in the picture. And if you missed out on Boxing Day,
Yes.
this is where this all started, wasn't
It
it?
is, yeah.
The craziness began.
Boxing Day we decided to give, because I don't think Sizzix have really done these before.
No.
And I know lots of other companies here on HobbyMaker do.
Yeah.
And actually, I suggested it to Sizzix.
Ah, well, thank you very much.
I said, why don't we do them? So they said, oh, well, we'll give them a go. And so they said, you can have some for Boxing Day. Well, they sold out, like, straight away.
Quickly, yeah.
So they've been behind the scenes thinking,
Busy.
right, let's do some more. And they've really gone all out. And I think because they did sell out so quickly last time, and we knew we had 3 shows today, they thought, let's do 3 boxes, because that way we don't have the thing where they all sell out in the first show and we've got to dance for the second 2 shows.
Yeah. No one wants that. Do I want you dancing? Not me.
Definitely not.
And once again, oh my goodness me, you've just got an absolute feast of crafty goodness, really, haven't you? It's such a great deal.
And although I suggested doing mystery boxes, I wasn't expecting the value.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting them to put so much in and to reduce the price quite so much.
Yeah.
They've really given us a massive saving on products. You know, normally when you get a sort of bargain box, you expect it to be old, dusty dyes that have been in the back of the warehouse or something.
Or you might get one good thing and then maybe a couple
that you think,
everything is great.
Everything's great, and I think all of the products that we've had in the 2 boxes so far and this one, they're all sets that I personally use quite regularly, quite a lot. And they're all things that have been on HobbyMaker recently as well.
Absolutely. They are beautiful. So what we're going to show you now, and there's over £140 worth of product in your mystery box here. So it's absolutely fantastic value. It's amazing because we have got a ridiculous saving coming your way.
I'm looking at the screen and I love the fact that you've all already checked out before you even know what...
I know. The 10% has already gone. And I will just say, so the boxes, all of the boxes that we brought you through the day, they've all got over £140 worth of goodies.
Yes.
The box we brought you, so just, it's amazing, the value that you're going to be getting here, and we're going to take it straight down in one crash for you. Do please make sure you're checking out. So, although it might not be this one, you will get a 3D embossing folder.
You'll get a 3D embossing folder. This is a good idea of what you're going to get. This is a lovely one, floral pillows. The puffiness on this one, the 3D is amazing.
Gorgeous.
And I think the embossing folders are always underrated, and they're just the perfect way to create a background.
Yeah.
And you can either make it the focal point and just pop a sentiment on, or you can go subtle and then have it just as a subtle background.
Yeah, it's really, really lovely, isn't it? It's beautiful. Then you've got your Celebrate, and I'm going to hold fire for a moment, because look at the deal.
See where Ellie's going this time. Oh, even lower.
My word, that's over 70% saving. Oh my goodness me. Now the reason the reason we've taken Ellie saying this even lower, in this particular box you won't get a tool in here, okay? The value is still over £140, but you're not going to get a tool in here, which is why we've been able to squeeze it under a bit more, under £40. Also, we were showing you earlier in the lovely Sizzix boxes. With this collection, it's likely to come in the brown box.
It's likely to just be in a brown box because these were the last ones to be packed, and at some point they ran out of the Sizzix boxes and had to switch to brown.
The bundles have been put together already, so it doesn't sort of what's the word I'm trying to say? The contents in here won't be exactly the same. It's not going to be less. All of the bundles were made first of all, but just the box will be different.
Yeah,
okay.
They just ran out of them.
That's it. We were too generous. We were given too much, basically.
Too many.
But here we go. You've got your Celebrate. This is gorgeous, isn't it?
This is a really handy set, and I've got to say this is one I reach for quite often if I'm doing sort of celebratory cards. The champagne bottle in this is lovely. You've got cocktails there, and you've got that lovely die with the circle.
Yeah.
That's a really good focal point.
That is very, very cool. This works beautifully with it as well. Another little celebratory set.
This set was designed by Debbie, who has been at Sizzix as long as Pete.
Oh, wow, okay.
And
this should be £21.99.
This set, I will tell you, is probably my most used. It's like my go-to for occasions. If I've got to knock up a wedding card, you know, if I'm doing a special age birthday, I'll use the balloon in this because it's
nice
quite big,
size, aren't they?
and you can fit big numbers with it.
Yeah.
This is kind of my go-to for celebration cards.
Is it like the little black dress of dies?
It is.
Yeah.
It is. And I think that the way that Debbie's done these, they've got a sort of quirkiness because they've got that hand-drawn look to them, haven't they?
Yeah, they have. Like the bottle and the glass.
The way they're not perfectly symmetrical.
Yeah.
They're a little bit quirky, and I've got to say, I really love her style.
It's really cool. It's lovely. I have to just update you over. This is, by the way, this is £21.99. This set here was $11.99, and this is $9.99.
So you're
so
already
we're done.
more, yeah.
Everything we're about to show you is free. Which is amazing. So that is your cost. That is $39.99, and that is done. Everything else in this pile is free.
It's extra.
It's amazing. Really, really cool. And you can go on Sizzix website. You can look. You can go and see the prices on things. I mean, and they're great value. The thing is, Sizzix is great value.
Sizzix is great value and great quality.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Love this.
Now look who this is by.
Yay,
this is our Josh. Who used to work for Sizzix.
Yes.
So he designed this when he was with Sizzix. And I've got to say, the dies that Josh designed when he was with Sizzix, he must have had some sort of foresight. Because I've got to say, these go perfectly with his stamps.
Perfect.
Because they're sort of scene builders. And if you look at these, you've got a city, you've got the countryside, you've got kind of layers to create almost like a shadow effect. You can create different scenes with them. And this is a really good, useful set. It's going to go with lots of other things, basically.
It's really, really cool. It's wonderful. And this should be $24.99 on its own.
Yeah, it's a big set, that one. There's a lot,
a lot
They're
in there.
Quite big dies.
This is cool. I remember this launch.
This is really cool, this set. A bit different. It makes for really interesting shapes and frames and different elements to your card, because obviously the fallout from each of those is technically the shape as well.
Yeah.
So although all them packaging, it kind of shows you them as frames. Of course, what drops out the middle is going to be like a matte and layer if you want to do that. But they're just nice, something a bit different. Just for, you know, I think these work really well. I use them with florals a lot because I cut these from like opulent gold and then put florals around them or whatever. It's a nice set, and some of the dies in here are huge. They go from, you know, small to big.
It's fantastic, isn't it? And then this is gorgeous. It's like a little.
This is a nice combo set. This one,
beautiful.
So you've got stamps and dies, and they create that kind of. What do you call it? Like a globe?
Like a snow globe.
It's like
but not a snow globe.
Yeah. A crystal ball. That's the name.
That's it.
Like a crystal ball. So you've got that, but you could, equally it could be a Christmas snow globe if you want to use it. Because the actual dies to create that globe, you can put whatever you want in it. You don't have to use these stamps. Grab other stamps from your collections. You can put a little penguin in there if you want to do a Christmas one. But then you've got lovely foliage, both in stamps and dies.
Love how you can use it
quite ornate,
as well.
And of course you can use the circle on its own, like with that you can see there with the moon. But it has got that sort of celestial feel to it.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
I really like that set.
And then you've got a whole set of stamps as well.
Yeah, you've got a sentiment set. So obviously yours might vary slightly as to what you get in your box, but it's going to be something along these lines. And this is a very good everyday set. This is another one that I use a lot because it covers most of the occasions you've got there. And I love that little one for new baby cards.
And again, you can read them all really clearly.
Yeah.
Which is so important, isn't it? Even when you've got the italics and you've got that kind of fancy writing.
Yeah,
you can
and you've
still
got
read
a lovely mix of sort of like typed fonts and handwritten fonts there. It's a nice mix.
It's fabulous. And then
you've
this gorgeous.
You've got one of the Sizzix layering stencils.
Beautiful.
So you've got 4 layers to this. These can work with the Sizzix stencil and stamp tool if you've got it. If you've got that, you're going to speed through this. If you don't have it, don't think, oh no, I won't be able to use that. Of course you can. You get there's little holes in the stencil. I will show you. And you would just put a pencil mark through them and then line up your pencil marks. So
wonderful. Do you know this collection that we've just brought to you? And remember, contents will vary, but the themes will be the same. So you'll get the same number of dies, stencils. It's £150 value, what we've just shown you. I mean, it's absolutely extraordinary, and you're getting it for $39.99. We're heading towards 40% of the stock going. That's not including everybody with it in their basket either. There are so many of you there. And just to say, because you might be thinking, oh, well, where are the other two? They are on the website, and I might just show, before we go to demo, I might just show that if that's okay, because then you'll see where they all are, and you've got the choice. Lots of you are going for all of them because the value is just so good. And you're welcome to multi-buy. Chantal has done exactly
if you want to
that.
get them for presents,
absolutely
amazing.
Yeah, really
you're
good
giving
gift.
someone something around about between £140 to £160 as a gift. But it's actually cost you quite an affordable amount.
Yes, it's wonderful. Here's our website, HobbyMaker.com. If you click on Watch Live, you're going to see this page, OK? If you scroll down, you'll find HobbyMaker highlights, bestsellers. But if you go to the Today's Show deals, OK, that is where you're going to find everything that's been... Keep on going down. There it is, Today's Show deals. Which one are you on, darling? Oh, no, today's show deals, Ellie, just down the bottom. There we go. There we are. So if you go to there, it's going to be right down the bottom because it was one of the first shows.
Yes, it was.
Oh,
yeah,
in fact, the other way to do it is go to TV Guide. Thanks, Ellie. Click on Sid. That's easier.
That's quicker.
That's quicker. And there it is, the first one. That was the first one.
box.
Okay, so you've got that one from 1 o'clock. All right. And then do the same thing again, go back up to TV Guide, go to 6 o'clock, okay, and you're going to find the second box there, $42.99. And then right now it's our main graphic, which is on Watch Live, and there it is, okay? So you can see it's top of the web, and it's all there for you for $39.99, which is just fantastic. And remember, the reason we've been able to squeeze off a little bit more with this one is because you haven't got tools in this particular kit, but you have still got £150. You've still got, value. It's amazing. So come on, and you're still going to get stamps, dies, you're still going to get your embossing folder, the stencils.
Yeah. A really good mix. And the theme, obviously, for this hour is every day. So whatever you're going to get is kind of be quite general stuff that you're going to use for every day.
So cool. Should we have a demo? Should we see it? Right, listen, check out. Now, you've got choices here. If you want to get yourself ready, Madonna, I'll come and join you. But I would just say, you've got a couple of choices. Look, if you want to sit and watch the demo first and then check out, that is fine. If you want to guarantee your place and then be able to relax and watch the demo, then I would think about checking out sooner rather than later, because we've had an absolute flood of you coming through on the phone lines and on the web as well. This is the final mystery box of the day, $39.99 for £140 worth of product that you're getting from Sizzix. That amazing, amazing deal. MX1SO8 is your code. Shall we go and have a look and see what Sharon's going to make? Come with me.
Well, I thought we use the everyday shapes.
Nice.
Because it is one I use all the time.
It's a good sign, isn't it, when you've got a die set that you don't leave on a shelf. It's not sort of sitting anywhere. You use it constantly because it's timeless, isn't it?
The other thing is, we are all guilty of this. We end up with so many products, you almost forget what you've got when you come to make a specific card. But there are certain sets that I always remember, and whenever I'm doing wedding or a big birthday, I always think of this set because I think I really like the style of this one. And I've got a couple of samples here actually from cards where I've made. I actually made a very similar card to this for my sister for her 50th. So you can see the elements in it are lovely, but you can play around with them. You know, I did a birthday card with it, and I made it a little bit less wedding-y, a little bit less sort of formal. You can do whatever you want, but you know, you've got really good shapes there. Let me grab, I think I might have a few more here.
That's nice.
So you've got that lovely, you've got like a little cupcake in this set as well.
Beautiful.
Really fun. The little squiggly, that's from another set that was kind of from the same collection. This one's got the bottle in it and the glass. There was a set that went with it. You might be able to find the sets that kind of went with this, with the fonts. I think that's it for this set, So there's lots of different things you can do with it. So I thought, let's do something along these lines, but I'm going to kind of mix it up a little bit.
Gorgeous.
So, like the cards I did earlier, I've got just a panel that's going to take up some of my card, and then I'm going to arrange everything around it. I'm going to put some sort of sentiment on here as well. And I've got... Actually, no, we had a different set to this, didn't we? You will get some sort of stamp set in yours. So let's go. I'm going to need something that will fit. I could have Celebrate at the bottom. I could do Sending a Smile. Sending a Smile would be quite nice there.
It's like you said earlier as well, isn't it? It's the demonstrations that you're giving us are perfect because whatever you get in your box, and actually extending that whatever you've got at home as well, you can... recreate and you can use the composition and the layout.
And when I was sort of thinking about my demos for today, I was trying to think more about the card layout so that whatever you get in your box, you can look at it and apply it, because you might not get this particular set.
Yeah, that's perfect.
But this layout is going to work. You just want a sentiment. A little panel. You can emboss that panel if you want to with your embossing folder like I did earlier. I thought I'd keep this one simple. This would be quite a nice birthday card, so I think we'll do birthday wishes at the bottom there.
Beautiful.
And then that panel can go there, so we'll stick that down.
Love it.
And I think we'll have the textured side showing because I'm using the Sizzix cardstock. We have got the cardstock on the show as well. We had it earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, we've got 2 different sets. We've got the original set, as we've now discovered.
Yes.
It was the completely original.
And this
then
colour's
we've got
from the muted, I can remember.
Lovely. Okay.
This lovely light green. This one of my most used colours, actually.
It's a very nice colour, isn't it? It's beautiful.
It is.
80 sheets, $23.99. It's just on your graphic there.
And then I can bring in, I think we'll do the cake stand in gold, because that's always going to look quite elegant, isn't it? And gold and green, I love the combo.
It is
so,
gorgeous, isn't it? That's what you're wearing today as well, isn't it?
it is kind of my thing, isn't it, gold and green?
Beautiful.
Yeah, it is a nice combo. So we can put all these through together. Let's move that out of the way. So we've got the cake stand. We want the cake itself. So there's the cake. We'll do the cake from cream. And this is great for using up your scraps of card, actually.
Yeah.
I very rarely cut into a new sheet when I'm die cutting because I keep all my scraps. And then for the cake, we have got the little bits that go across it. And I'm going to do those in a nice pink. So you've got one for the top layer, one for the lower layer. So we'll do some pink. And then you've got flowers to go on the top. So we'll do a pink flower. And then the flower centre's here somewhere. There it is.
I like when you get these little shapes because you can kind of see other things in there as well. Can't
Yes,
you
you can, and you can certainly sort of play around with these.
Yeah.
You've got a candle. If you wanted to make this more, you know, maybe you were doing a card for a boy and you thought, don't really want a flower on the top, you could use the candle that was in the muffin or the cupcake. There's the top's the cupcake. You've also got really useful sort of filler elements in here. You've got the heart and the star. You've got a present. And I said earlier, this balloon is one that I use an awful lot.
Such a good size.
And if you've got the Sizzix egg shape shaker domes, they work with this as well.
Work.
So yeah, it is a lovely set. So I think
could be
I've
a hot
got.
air balloon, says Ellie.
Yeah,
That's
it
a
could
good
be,
idea.
couldn't it?
Yeah, and it's big enough to do a shaker card as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah, really is. Yeah, it's a nice mix. Right, I think I've got everything I need there. So we can run that through.
Gorgeous.
And make a little cake.
There are so many of you with this in your baskets with the amazing mystery box. Remember, you've got over £140 worth of goodies, all from Sizzix in your mystery box. And you're getting it today for $39.99. So you saved £100 on the value. It's amazing.
It's incredible value.
Over 70% saved, which is just fantastic. So good, especially when you just, if you're starting out crafting or if you just sort of have lost your way a little bit and need a bit of inspiration, but you don't know where to start. This kind of gives you that nudge, doesn't it?
Yeah, and to have a whole box full of a nice mix of products. You know, they're all going to work together. You've got an embossing folder for your background, then you've got all sorts of different dies. You've got stamps.
And because this is every day, it's not going to be niche. You know, you're going to be able
it's going to be quite generic and cover you for lots of different things. So I'm going to put the cake and the stand on first, and I can glue those down because it kind of, I don't have to think ahead with this really. I kind of know how much space I need for everything. So there's the stand, and we'll pop the cake on top.
I have to ask you now, because Ellie just got so excited about the fact she's going to have a jacket potato for tea.
Oh.
She's having jacket potato, cheese and beans.
I had jacket potato last night.
I do love it. And Bruce is having jacket potato and chilli. Now, are you jacket potato with chilli or rice and chilli? What is your preference?
I like both.
Ah, nice.
Half and half.
I like that. As long as there's loads of guacamole and sour cream and grated cheese, I don't mind, to be honest. Just give it me all, with a nice spicy salsa.
I like a bit of both.
Love that.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yes, I had jacket potato last night with lasagna.
Oh, nice. Jacket potato with lasagna as well.
Yes.
Lovely. Oh, yes.
All the carbs.
Oh, I love it. A bit of garlic bread as well.
Oh, that would be all. That really would be all the carbs, wouldn't it?
Yum.
There we go, and then that's the top.
Nice.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Very pretty.
And then we'll pop the flower on the top. You could do 2 flowers if you want to.
That's brilliant.
But it's a lovely...
It's really pretty. And again, it's just
lovely
really
design, isn't it?
classic, yeah.
And then you've got a choice for the flower centres. You've got 2 different ones. You could have this
nice.
sort of splatty one, but I like the little round one. I think that looks really pretty. It's quite little, so...
Beautiful.
There we go.
Love
really
that.
sweet, isn't it?
It's really gorgeous.
Quite simple, you know, it's very Sizzix, I think, quite contemporary.
Yeah.
But of course you can mix up the colours.
Yeah.
It's quite similar to the one that I'd done before.
Very sellable as well. Like, I know that not everybody makes to sell. Lots of you make just for friends and family. Lots of you just make for fun. But when you look at a collection like this and you can see, you know, when you've got the same colour themes, maybe it doesn't all have to match perfectly, but it has... You've got a theme running through it.
Yes,
they
exactly.
make really great sets to sell, you know, with a little envelope.
Definitely.
Great.
And I think this particular set, gosh, if you were making wedding invites or something.
Oh, yeah. That's where it all started for you, wasn't it?
It was,
Making wedding invites.
my sister.
Yeah.
My sister's wedding in 2002.
Yes. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that's what got me
How many invites did you have to make?
100.
And that's impressive. And that was your first sort of...
That was my first.
Go into crafting.
And it wasn't a simple project.
No.
It was...
Weddings never are.
She had big ideas, my sister, which is why she roped me in to do it for free. Because she'd seen these... I had to do all the table plans.
Oh, my goodness.
Like a big, like A2 board.
Yeah.
And it was embossed metal.
Wow.
So I had to get metal sheet.
Oh, my goodness me.
And a stencil and like embossed, dry emboss with a ball tool through it.
Okay.
Their names, the date.
Isn't that amazing? So, I mean, you've always been creative,
I was
though, haven't
absolutely
you?
thrown in the deep end.
Yeah.
Before that, it was more drawing.
Yeah.
I was obsessed with drawing dogs when I was like a teenager.
Okay.
Dogs and horses was all I used to draw when I was...
Didn't start easy, because they're hard, aren't they?
So she kind of was like, oh, sure, Sharon could just do this.
You'll be able to pull something together.
That was it, because I bought all this stuff.
Yeah. And then you just thought, well, I
thought, well, I could make some cards with this. And then I started watching shopping television.
Yeah.
Because this is back in 2002, 2003. I think that's when Create and Craft first started, way back.
Yeah.
And I actually learned how to do heat embossing.
Yeah.
All of that from watching Craft.
Which is just like, you know,
quite weird that I'm here now, really.
But isn't it wonderful? And that's the thing. You know, you never know where your crafting is going to take you. When did you start? What got you crafting? Was it a wedding? Was it a birthday? Was it just because, you stumbled across us here or another channel?
You kind of get the bug, don't you?
Yeah.
And when I look back, I was thinking, you know, with Anne-Marie, with all her stories, when I first started, I had a little plastic drawer unit, you know, to go on your desk.
Yeah.
With 4 drawers, and I had a few wooden stamps.
And now you've got a room at the bottom of the garden.
Yeah,
You've got your storage unit
for all the things I can't fit in my little craft shed.
And I bet you've got some space in the house designated for craft as well, haven't you?
Actually, no, I haven't.
Have you not?
That is only because...
You've got your craft room.
Well, if I lived on my own,
okay,
I would fill up the spare room. But I'm kind of...
You're very...
There are rules in our house about my craft stuff.
I love that. It's so good. Right, absolutely amazing. I want to hear your stories as well, message in. And I'd also love another demo. So what I'm going to do is whiz through what we've got in the box again. And if you get yourself ready, we'll give you a bit more time this time, because last time it just ran away with us, didn't it? It always does. It always does. But your mystery box from Sizzix, really, really exciting. $39.99 as well, which, remember, is for over £140 worth of Sizzix goodies. In fact, what I'm about to show you in this particular box is £150. So, you know, really, really exciting. So you're definitely going to get a 3D embossing folder. It might not be this one, but you will get a 3D embossing folder, okay? You've got this fabulous set here of beautiful dies. Congratulations and celebrate. Really, really lovely. In fact, I think you had a card, didn't you, of this one?
With
Yeah, can I pinch that one? Is that all right to show? Just so
because you can see the size then.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's lovely, isn't it? And that's with a different 3D embossing folder.
Yes.
But again, you could do something
But you
similar.
could absolutely copy, you know, what you're going to get an embossing folder, you could replicate that if you end up with that die set.
Fantastic, absolutely amazing. Then you've got the beautiful set that Sharon's just demonstrated with. And just bear in mind as well, the pictures on the front, they are much bigger in real life. So that is your balloon size. I mean, it's big, isn't it? Really,
it is
really lovely
big.
Size.
I like it because it's big enough to put like a big birthday they, on it, the numbers.
Yeah, it's really good. I mean, you could make it shaker card. You've got the domes that Sharon was talking about as well. If you have a look on Sizzic's website, you might be able to get those.
Yeah, we do bring them fairly regularly to HobbyMaker, so...
Yeah, good. You've got your Josh Griffith set here as well, your different landscapes. This is $25.99 on its own. Then you've got these beautiful finlets of the different shapes. This is $28.99. And don't forget, obviously, like Sharon said, you've got the frame that's going to cut out, but you're also going to get the inside shape as well. So you've got mats and layers in here as well. Then you've got this beautiful set, which is quite ethereal. You've got this gorgeous sort of crystal ball, and then all these lovely sort of swirls. You could make wreaths. It shows you sort of 3 different ways of using them, but I'm sure you'll come up with your own ideas as well, which is really exciting. You've got your sentiment stamps in here as well. Lots and lots of those. So you will get a set of sentiment stamps. And you've also got your fabulous set of your heart wreath, which is your layering stencils. So an amazing collection here. You might get different ones, but you will get a selection of what we've shown you just now. And the value is at least £140 in your box as well. You're saving over 70%. We've got a message coming through. Hello, how are you doing? You okay? This is from Laura. You're right, Laura. Good evening, darling. She says, no longer have dining room. I started because I was gifted. Oh, my goodness. I was gifted a red Sizzic's 25 years ago to make cards, and now I do lots of different crafts. How cool is that? You had that original red one as well, didn't you?
I did, yeah, and as payback for doing all those invites for my sister, when the red, because Sizzic's is an American company, that machine was available in America before here.
Ah, okay.
And my sister had gone on a holiday to Boston, and I made her to get a train out to a big retail park. And that machine is not light.
No, I was going to say.
So she had to lug it on the train back to the hotel. Then she had to try and pack it in a suitcase.
Oh, my
and, it's quite a big box. I was not popular.
That's hilarious. Did she have to pay excess, or was it all right?
No, it was all right. But
they were a bit more generous in the early noughties, weren't they? I remember coming home from a trip once with 4 extra bags. They didn't get charged.
They were. And my sister actually also worked for British Airways back then.
Oh, okay.
So she...
extra special.
She always got kind of special treatment anyway as well.
Oh, God, lovely. We've got a couple more messages here as well. This one's from Marie. Oh, she said, I started crafting after I lost my brother and my dad within 3 weeks of each other. Oh, my goodness, Marie. And now she has a craft shed in her garden, which is like her sanctuary. And I think, do you know what? We hear so many messages like yours as well, Marie, and I think it does. It can take people from a really... difficult time and give you just space to go through all of that and take
it does. And having a dedicated craft area, I know it's a luxury that not everyone has, but when I put my shed in the end of the garden, which was 10 years ago actually, it came up on my memories. When I was doing a PA job, which was really full on and really busy, Saturday morning, just the feeling I got when I'd walk up the garden and go in my shed after a busy week of being in an office, it was like,
well, it's just almost like you close the door, it's your domain.
Yeah, this is my little shed.
Everything else melts away.
No one's allowed in here.
That's it. I love that. Susan says, I started papercraft last year because I bought a die cutting machine from Sewing Street for fabric. And then I found HobbyMaker, and the rest is history. I love that. Isn't that brilliant?
And that's the beauty of Sizzic's, because we always think about paper crafting, but actually lots of people buy big shots for soft crafts.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you never know, do you? You never know where your crafting is going to take you, because you've only got to see a project and want to do it.
Yeah.
And then you'll work out how to do it.
I mean, this is a whole... Even though I've got an arty background, I used to teach art, was an art degree, all the rest of it, but I had no idea about the craft world, really, till I came to HobbyMaker.
It's such a
die cutting, the stamping. I had literally no clue about it. So, and then that takes... You started with art as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
So it does just take you in a completely different direction.
Yeah, it really... It is fascinating when you hear, especially all the demonstrators here, how they got into it. And
everyone's so different.
Everyone's got a different route, and different crafts appeal to different people. Carla can do such amazing, hyper-realism.
Yeah, oh my goodness.
If I'm drawing or painting, I don't have the patience for that.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm a bit more, I want to really do it in one session or maybe a couple of hours. I can't. Carla will sit there for 3 days in a row and
Totally
barely stop.
focused, yeah.
She will literally just stop to eat and go to bed.
Yeah.
And focus on it. I can't do that.
I can't.
And everyone's different.
Yeah,
and, we've all got different skills.
That's the
haven't
beauty
we?
of it, isn't it? And it's so lovely because when you're here, like we see what you do, we see what you do because you share with us as well. Please do send in your mates because we always love to see them. And if you don't want to send them into the live show, you can share everything you do on our Facebook page. It's our official HobbyMaker fan page. And if you share your makes on there, we select one person each month to win a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account.
Yes, so it's worth sharing on there.
It is, always.
Because you never know if it's going to be you. And
well, you're going to share something with us now. What are you going to do? I'm going to come over.
Well, I thought we'd use the stencil, actually, because we've been die cutting and stamping all day, haven't we? And each of the boxes has had a stencil in, so I thought I'd better show you in case you don't know how these work. Okay. And I will tell you how to do them if you don't have the Sizzix tool. Perfect. If you don't, you might want to look on the website because we do have this fantastic tool.
We do. It's very good.
And this beautiful colour is the exclusive HobbyMaker version of it.
It is indeed.
This is the Royal Fuchsia. We called this colour, didn't we?
It's rather grand, isn't it?
It's rather lovely.
Yeah.
Now, with the tool, I will just briefly talk about the tool in case you are going to go and look for it and get yourself one. It is both a stamp platform and a stencil tool.
Perfect.
I'm going to be using this little funny looking thing, which I'll explain. That's for stencils. Okay. If you want to stamp with it, you've got this basically lid, I would call it. One side is perfectly smooth. That's where you're going to put your clear stamps. Okay. The other side is etched with a grid. That's so you can make sure if you're doing sentiments or whatever, they're perfectly straight. But don't put your stamps on this side because it is etched on here. It's not perfectly smooth. And your stamp might fall off.
That's what I did the first time I used it.
Yes, me too. And I thought, I'm doing something wrong. Yeah. But you can literally feel the etching. You'll know which side is which. And it fits on these hinges. So if your stamp's here, you would press onto your card. If you don't get perfect impression, you just go back again. Or if you want to darken the colour, you ink your stamp up again, go again.
The beauty of it, though, I mean, because this is award-winning, isn't it?
It is. And, yeah, the key thing really is this grubby looking background I've got here, because this is your sticky grid. Okay. And this is where the Sizzix tool is different to other stamp platforms, because most stamp platforms rely on magnets to hold your card in place. This sheet, you can replace it after a while. This one's looking like it might need replacing. You just pop these on. You get one with it, and then you can buy extras once this one loses its stick, basically. But this is tacky, and it will hold your card in place, so you don't need to put magnets on. So that's great. You know, if you've got a whole background stamp and you're going to stamp it, normally with magnets, you've almost got to sort of do it twice to fit around the magnet. It's fiddly. Yeah. And that's where this comes into its own. So that's stamping. But we're going to do some stenciling. No. And this is the stencil adapter. So all of the Sizzix stencils have got 2 holes at the top. There's an etch number. I've written on mine because they're quite hard to see, particularly in these bright lights in the studio. Excuse me. So I have written on mine, and they pop over here. Excuse me.
The good thing is as well, you know, with that, because you've got that at the top, it means you can pull it down. So you saw Sharon just did that with your papers already stuck down. You can just pull it down and then you know it fits perfectly. But there is a way, isn't there? There's a little hack. If you haven't got the stamping platform, then you can still use these stencils at home, can't you? Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't have this tool, what you can do is tape your stencil down with a bit of masking tape. Put a little pencil mark through those holes. Do your inking, and then when you move to stencil 2, make sure you can see your pencil marks through the holes. Tape this one down. Perfect. So it's not as fast because you've got to lift and retape each layer as you go.
Yeah.
But
you can
obviously,
work around it.
if you haven't got the tool and you're going for the box, don't think, oh, I can't use those.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. It just takes a little bit longer, really. And the reason this has got various holes at the top, it fits over the hinge, but it depends where you want to do it. If you had maybe a small little stencil and you wanted to do it all over a background or something, you don't have to keep moving your cardstock. You can move your stencil up and down and across.
It's really handy as well because you haven't got any edges, have you?
No.
So if you're working in a scrapbook
You could,
or a larger
exactly.
piece.
If you're working 12 by 12 papers, you could even use like wrapping paper.
Yeah, oh, that's a good.
I've done that before. Fabric, you could put fabric down.
Ooh,
you know, because you can get ink pads that work for fabric.
Yeah.
So it's a really versatile tool. So for stenciling, we're just going to work in order. I'm going to pop that on there. My cardstock just about fits. I might be better off actually putting it the other way around. Let's have a look. And that's the beauty of this. You can see straight through it. Yeah, I think it'll work better that way.
Oh, perfect.
So there is a very faint etched square around the design, which is quite handy because obviously you might look at the first layer and think, yeah, my paper's fine. But then on the next layer, there might be something here. So this little etched square will tell you where you need to have paper covering, you know, underneath. So that's really useful. And generally with these, you can look at the packaging and see. It shows you what's on each stencil. And then when you look at this, pick out something, you can straight away see that big rose there, or those little bits. I can straight away see this first layer is on here, the very light pink.
Okay.
And pretty much then look at the next one. That one there. It's basically going from light to dark.
Yeah.
So I've done the same thing. I'm going to start with spun sugar, which is a really light pink.
Again, all of your distress oxides, all of your inks, if you're new and you're wanting to get some brushes and things like that, do have a look on the HobbyMaker website. There's various different brands of inks and your blending tools as well, but it is all included in your 1P&P as well. So don't sort of worry about shopping on the web and the TV. They all work together and you're always making that fantastic saving as well. So, Marie's messaged in. Hi, Marie, darling. She says, Sharon, could you help me organise my craft room, please?
Carla's always asking me for that.
We all need Sharon to come and help organise our lives.
Rings me and says, Miss Curtis, you need to get over here and help me.
But she's doing well though, isn't she? Because she's got her craft room all set up now.
I now need her to come and help me because the way she's
got her rig that she's built.
And her filming set up, I think I need her to come and help me now.
Oh, yeah. We can all help each other.
We can all help each other. So I'm going in with the light pink. Now, I do prefer brushes to ink blending tools with stencils, but that's just my personal preference. If you want to, you can use an ink blending tool.
The ink blending tools work well with acrylics, don't they? They kind of
yes, if you want to use paint through here, they work brilliantly with that. And a brush will give you kind of a softer finish. The ink blending tool, you do tend to get a more solid colour.
Yeah.
So it's, you know, and you can mix and match. You know, you might want to do your first layer quite soft, and then as you build the colours up, come in with an ink blending tool. So
would you wash these brushes when you're using these inks, or do you just do it on?
I just do it on kitchen towel.
Okay.
I do have lots of brushes though, so I keep, you know, like I've got a few here. Like I'll keep this one for light pink, this one for a darker pink.
Okay.
I roughly keep separate ones for oxides.
Okay.
But then I break my own rules. So the key
rules are there to be broken.
Yeah. I mean, in theory, you shouldn't go with you know, if this had oxide ink all over it and I went to a normal distress, the pigment in this might kind of contaminate my normal distress. So if you get in the habit, which I do, if I've used an oxide, I just make sure I've got most of it off, so it's not going to then transfer.
Got you.
I very rarely wash them. The only time I wash them is sometimes, like here, where I store mine next to each other and sometimes the colour gets on there. And I am a bit fussy and that will annoy me. So every now and then, I'll try and get that off just with a wet wipe. But yeah, I never really properly wash them, though.
And if you do, you can just treat them like your makeup brushes.
Exactly that, yeah. You can just use warm soapy water.
Yeah.
And you can even use the stuff that you use for your makeup brushes, you know, like those silicone things with the bits on that you kind of swirl it on.
Yeah.
You can do all that. But to be honest, because I keep them roughly for the same colour families, I don't bother.
Don't need to. Yeah.
Bit of kitchen towel's enough for me.
Perfect.
So we're now, excuse me.
That's all right. And the tickle, I've had that as well. I think a lot of people have as well. Now, we've got another message, though, that we're going to read out for you, darling. So this is from Hannah. And she said, as a child, I always liked sewing and crafting. It's something that stayed with me into adulthood and expanded into other crafts as well, like jewellery. I love these messages coming through about how you started crafting, what it was that got you interested and where it began. It's really wonderful. And I think that's what's lovely. We've got our sister channel, obviously, Sew Street and Jewellery Maker as well. So if you haven't seen those, do check them out as well. So Sewing Street's live from 7 in the morning, as is Jewellery Maker. So, you know, it's just a lovely place to go. Hilary says, I started crafting over 23 years ago. My first crafting tool was the original red Sizzix machine. There we go. With the push-down handle, you needed muscles for that.
And you had to push. It didn't have rollers.
Oh, wow.
So you had to shuffle your plates through and then pull the handle down, then shuffle them a bit further.
Oh, my goodness. Wowzers. Isn't that amazing,
So it wasn't kind of one run through. You had to, like, do a little bit, pull down, a little bit, pull down.
That must have been quite hard to get, like, a really clean cut with
it. You know, because you could easily miss a bit. If you pushed it too far forward, you could have a little gap.
So how far crafting's come? I mean, it's amazing.
In quite a short time, really.
Yeah. Gosh, we think of, like, that's really cool, actually, because we think of technology like phones and computers, and we know they've progressed massively over the last,
and
20 years.
Crafting's the same, really.
Yeah, absolutely. Amazing.
And it was all big dies back then. There were no thin metal dies.
Oh, wow, gosh, of course, you had to actually, when you pull that lever down, it wasn't just a little, it was that full.
They were big dies.
Wow.
And, of course, once you got into it, big dies do take quite a lot of space.
Yeah.
Which was kind of one of the main things for coming up with thin dies, because although you're sacrificing what you can cut,
materials,
you can have a lot more thin dies in the same space. So that's the second layer, and you can just see how really pretty colours. So I'm going to brush that off just in case I happen to use that brush next time on normal distress ink. I don't want to transfer that.
Beautiful.
Then layer 3 is, well, we've got some petals here, and there are some leaves. So if you wanted to come in with a green, what you can do, you've got sort of some quite little leaves there. If you want to come in with a green, just use a smaller brush.
Okay.
So if I want to just do these couple of leaves in a green, these are polka doodles, little brushes.
Oh, they're good, aren't they? Those are really...
They're good for sort of more detailed area. There's a leaf there. So you can mix it up. Those look like the rest are all flowers,
Beautiful.
So
a little pop of green, nice.
You don't have to do that because it will look beautiful if you just go in with pink, but it's quite nice. So we're going to go to a slightly darker pink now. Picked raspberry.
Gorgeous.
And we'll go in with this. This is a lovely, like a magenta-y sort of.
I love raspberries. Such a good fruit, aren't they?
They're a lovely fruit. Yeah, I like a raspberry.
Oh, Julie's messaging as well. She said, I started crafting only recently. I retired last year and was beginning to go brain dead, but I love it. So, Julie, how fantastic. You found... Because I think that's it, isn't it? It can be really hard if you've been working your whole life, you retire...
Yes,
and then
you definitely need.
Yeah, you got to keep.
I mean,
your
I've
brain
got to
going.
say, I could stop working tomorrow, and I've got years worth of craft projects in my head that I'd like to do.
Yeah. Oh, I can't. The time to just have.
I could keep myself busy for quite a few years with all the things I haven't got time to do now.
That's it. Well, now you know what's next, don't you, Julie? You need to start making and selling little extra retirement pot then as well.
Well, yeah, because you're going to want to buy quite a lot of craft supplies.
That's it.
It's quite nice when your hobby funds itself.
Yes, yeah, exactly. And it can hearing stories from, from customers at home, but also all of you as well. I mean, it's quite inspiring, really. And I think, if you find a little library or a cafe.
Yeah, over the years, before I got into doing this, what I'm doing now, I've sold stuff at craft fairs.
Yeah. Really cool.
So this is the last layer. So I'm coming in with a much darker shade.
I love that colour.
And
it's gorgeous.
It's quite small areas, so I'm coming in with a smaller brush because it's kind of like the flower centres mostly. What I like about these stencils is you can see underneath. And of course, you can always lift it off and check.
Oh, wow. Look at look at that.
It's really builds the depth, doesn't it?
Yeah. Beautiful. Well over half of the stock has gone from our mystery box. Remember, this is the finale mystery box. There are 2 others. If you want to have a look on the website, go to the TV guide, and you're looking at 1 o'clock and you're looking at 6 o'clock, and you'll find your 2 other mystery boxes in those 2 hours, OK? Don't miss out on them. If you're able to grab them, just go for it. Each hour has had a different theme. Oh, sorry, it was 2 o'clock, wasn't it? 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
Now we're 8 o'clock. But they're all different themes. So this is everyday mystery box. So really, you can use these for anything. We brought you...
We had spring at 2.
Spring at 2, didn't we?
And summer at 6.
Yeah.
So really nice mix across. So if you are going for all 3 boxes, you're going to get a really good variety. Yeah. And then you can chop that down.
That is lovely.
Pop it on a card front. I'd probably stamp maybe a sentiment in the middle there. And you can kind of see where to chop it as well, because where the stencil ends, you've got a very faint bit of ink there, so you kind of know where to chop it.
So beautiful. But these are great for home decor as well, aren't they? You know?
Yes, and of course, you're not limited to inks. If you want to put paste through these, you could even... You wouldn't use the tool with it, but if you want to tape it down, you could do furniture.
Oh, yeah.
You put furniture paint through.
Yeah.
If you're doing anything with paint with them, just make sure you whack these in water as you go, so it doesn't dry on them, because then it's a pain to get the paint off.
Yeah.
But you can.
And similarly, if you were using paint with the brushes,
you
would
wash
them
straight away.
Yeah.
You don't want it drying on your brushes or your ink blending tool.
Yeah. Okay.
Because then they go hard and. But you know, with the ink blending tool, they're almost throwaway, aren't they?
Good. Oh, we've got a message from Ali as well. We've got loads of lovely messages. I love
nice
this.
to hear from everyone.
Ali says, I wanted to make a scrapbook of our first holiday 14 years ago, and my hubby introduced me to crafting TV, and he's regretted it ever since.
Actually, a lot of people get into paper crafting through scrapbooking when you've got kids, because you kind of want to preserve those photos in a nice way, don't you, rather than just shove them in an album. So yeah, I think scrapbooking's the entrance to crafting for a lot of people.
I love that, and I love the fact, Ali, that you could always say to your hubby, but you got me into this.
It's your fault.
I love it. It's so good. That's so beautiful. Thank you so much.
It's really pretty,
it's
isn't it?
Yeah, it's really lovely.
And whichever stencil you get in your box from any of the boxes, that's how they work, basically.
Yeah, it's fab. Well, come with me, Sho. Let's pop back over. And if you are just joining us, if you're just tuning in, welcome. First of all, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to have you with us. We're just going through our final mystery box from Sizzix today. Really, really amazing value that you're getting. You're saving over 70% on this box today. So this is the stencil set that Sharon has just looked at. But you will get a stencil set,
one, but you will get a stencil set, and generally the Sizzix are 4 layers.
Yeah,
there's an odd couple that are different, but on the whole they're 4.
They're gorgeous. Your code for the box, by the way, is MX1SO8. You're going to get a stamp set as well, and again, these are everyday sentiments.
Every day, and this one is a lovely everyday one. It's one I use a lot because it covers all sorts of occasions.
Thinking of you, little one, Easter wishes, here for you, happy birthday, have a wonderful day, thanks. And, you can use that wonderful on its own as well.
Yeah, and you've got a mix of sizes, like that happy birthday is quite small there, but then you've got a bigger one down there. So depending on what space you've left yourself, because the sentiment's usually the last thing you add, and you've kind of got a gap that it's got to fit in.
I love that. You're going to get all of those gorgeous stamps as well. This is a beautiful set where you've got this lovely kind of crystal ball.
Lovely sort of, celestial sort of feel to it.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
So you can use that crystal ball. It could be a snow globe if you want to go down that route, because you can use other sets with it.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
But it's a nice design.
Oh, and I think we're already covered on the $39.99. Everything else is free.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, this is a huge set. When you look at the size of these dies...
they're massive, aren't they?
So that big outside one really could be a card front.
It could, couldn't it?
It is so big. And then you've got a nice mix of shapes there. And, of course, the idea is that they cut those frames, but the fallout piece is going to be a matte layer, isn't it, in that shape? So
really good. You got your Josh Griffiths landscapes.
Yeah, this landscape. You got that lovely cityscape, and then the sort of mountains and hills and grassy hills.
And that on its own is worth just shy of 30 quid.
Yeah, and that's a really useful set because that's your scenes.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to put in front of those. Doesn't even have to be Sizzix. You could use that with a lot of your Tracy Hay little
Yeah.
characters, you know, if you
You
want.
could even use it with the sand, you know, the sand castles you brought earlier. 'Cause
Yeah.
if you cut these in different colours,
Yes,
could be sand dunes and, you know.
Just a really useful set if you are someone that likes creating sort of scenes with anything. It could be Josh's stamps.
Yeah.
As I said, could be something like Tracy Hay characters, anything like that.
Anything like that. Really, really fabulous. You've got this, which is Sharon's most used
This
set.
is my most used set because this is the one I go to if I've got a big birthday. I go to this one for birthdays for boys as well because a balloon is a good one. You can put the star on the balloon as well, which looks quite cool. And then you've got champagne there for sort of anniversaries.
Gorgeous.
And then this one's kind of the same. This is a good generic celebration because you've got cocktails, champagne, wine glasses.
Love it. That's a good one. That's a good one. And then you've got your 3D embossing folder as well.
Yeah.
Massive collection.
There's a lot there, isn't there?
There's a huge amount
low
there.
price.
It's really, really wonderful. Honestly, just fantastic. So check out your baskets. Keep on coming through. If you are watching on repeat, if you're watching overnight, of course, just check on the website. You'll be able to see if stock is available. If it's not, it'll just say sold out. Okay, but do have a little look. This is your schedule for tomorrow. You've got emblems and you've got Glitzcraft, Crafter's Companion, all here for you tomorrow, which is going to be a really, really lovely Friday. And then you've got 2 hours of Anna Griffin at 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock tomorrow evening as well. So very exciting for a brand new launch. So when are you next? You're back on Saturday.
I'm back on Saturday.
Yes, for the
49er Market.
That is very exciting. What time are you here on Saturday?
Now that's a question I can't remember.
Have a look on the schedule.
I've got two hours, and this is going to be the first place you will be able to see it.
Yeah, it's going to be very exciting indeed. So you've got a brilliant weekend to look forward to as well. Massive thank you to Jack, who's been with us on floor, on cameras, running around. Just brilliant. Thank you to Ellie and to Bruce in the gallery as well. Thank you, Sharon, my darling, you superstar. And of course, biggest thank you, as always, goes to you at home. Thanks for watching HobbyMaker. Thanks for all your gorgeous messages. I'll be back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock, so I'll see you then. Bye.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.